Hey, how's it going, everyone? Time for more workplace training videos. These have been great. There are some anti-union stuff in here. We have to get to that. It won't be for a bit. There's like at least 2 that are anti-union, and they're in here on purpose, so we could say, man, fuck these idiots. Let's laugh at them. Welcome on in though. Hey, Rears. Hey, Tom, Yo, Brayden, Mario Bros, Tyrion, Animal. I added some more that got sent to me. We're just gonna watch them all. I guess there could be a stream 3 of this. I'm not expecting a stream 3 to happen. Yeah, we'll see, though. It's gonna be a chill stream. You're here for Wendy's. We didn't get to do it last time. I was like, well, if I don't do Wendy's, we get to start with that next time, and also we get a second stream because there's enough content. I don't know if there's a third stream. It really depends if I find a lot more. There were some really good ones last time, though, that we found. And then there was that terrible GameStop parody that we didn't realize was a parody at first. And it was really unfunny and bad. I thought it might have been real for like a minute. How's it going still? One of your local Wendy's closed down? That's tragic. I haven't been to a Wendy's in a while. Love Wendy's, though. I like their nuggies a lot. Lopi, I hear you shaking your butt. Steak training video? I actually don't have any steakhouse training videos. Starting with the best. That's right, we're starting with DigiDoggy, one of the best people I've had the pleasure of meeting over the years of streaming. I am honored to have such an acquaintance. Oh, you meant Wendy's! Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty good. But, you know, you do what you can. As always, Pyronic, you should know by now, I do not reveal the list when I do Sunday streams. There's no point in watching the stream if I just tell you what's in it. You could just look it up yourself. There's basically no point in that, so I do not. If it's required reading, it's required reading. But, we're gonna get started. I'll say this, though. If there are any buffet things, I will say, holy fuck, the salad bar every time. That poor salad bar.
Grill skills.
I think the worst fries I've ever had are the In-N-Out fries.
Hi, I'm Wendy's founder, Dave Thomas. From the day I opened the first Wendy's, my goal has been to serve the best hamburger in
The
the
first
country.
Wendy's is
Wendy's
closed, by the way. They
old-fashioned
closed
hamburger.
it.
So I started with the freshest beef I could find, 100% pure beef, never frozen. And we pattied it into squares so the hamburger hangs over the side of the bun. Then we cooked the patty slowly to seal in its natural juices and served it hot off the grill with the customer's choice of toppings. No other hamburger chain can make those claims. That's what sets
The
us
insane
apart
Waffle
from
House
our
system.
competition.
Am I
That's
allowed to
why
show
our
that on
customers
stream?
Come to Wendy's.
Digi, I don't want people to start fist fighting in my chat.
Is to press the meat patty. Pressing the meat patty is really important, and here's why. The patty tastes better because the salt is pressed into the meat and makes the meat more tender. It also makes the patty
I do know, but like, listen, I had a friend who had a cold brew Waffle House coffee in a can, and I was like, I think he's gonna kill someone. Like, he's taking that to go with him.
As they cook, you should always serve a perfect Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger, the one that you would serve to your best friend. You have one of the most important jobs at Wendy's. Right now, I want you to devote your full attention to learning the new four-corner press procedures.
The garden spot.
Wendy's old-fashioned
I don't think I ever saw a
doing
Wendy's with a
that,
garden spot.
I am going to have a hot and juicy hamburger with mustard, pickle, and onions.
God, this is satisfying to watch. This is like the equivalent of stimming.
Hey, Greg, what's up? Not much. Mary's up front. She wants to see you. All right.
Burger King is fine. In-N-Out burgers are great. It's the fries that are terrible. I don't think In-N-Out's overrated. I just think the fries are really fucking bad.
Okay. Yeah, Mary, what's up?
I'm gonna pull you off fries today because I want you to learn grill. Have you clocked in?
Yeah.
Let's get started. You're familiar with the grill, but let me show you a few things you might not already know. The meat is here in the cold well, and the cheese is over here. Bun warmer up above keeps the buns warm and fresh. Remember, we serve
I need a bun warmer
100%
for my
pure
dog.
ground beef. It's patted into squares so that the meat hangs over the bun. Now, the tape I'm going to show you will show you. Here's a crew guide and the grill training tape. Why don't you have a look at the tape first?
Hey, we're gonna watch a tape while we watch a tape? This is getting meta. This guy rules. Wait, Digi, have you not seen the Wendy's videos? I think it's all the same guy in each of them, and he just 10 out of 10.
It ain't so tough, but first of all, you got to check your stuff. Like a grill that's set at 250 with the meat and cheese that's ready to go. A towel to keep your station looking cool, but most of all, you got to have your tool. Are you with me now? Get ready. We're gonna lay them down. Now, beats got grain to it just like wood. You got to follow the arrow to lay it down like you should. From the front to the back, you got to lay it down. Space it evenly, not scattered around. Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get
It's so
the touch.
fucked up how much salt they just used.
What's coming up next is our key to success. We'll turn the meat and do a 4-corner press. Don't wait too long, I emphasize, or the meat won't reach the proper size. When things start to sizzle, you're ready to go. Gently turn the meat, but don't be slow. Just turn them over easily. We don't want a broken patty, that's a guarantee. Press out the corners 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock it a bit. Are you keeping
God,
score?
this.
Top and bottom,
I don't know how he
left
did
and
it.
right. You'll
He
get a
makes
patty
such
that's
fire
out of sight.
songs.
Press out the corners nice and wide, at least half an inch on both sides. The reason you press, you gotta think. When the meat hits the grill, it starts to shrink.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh no, I don't want to see this.
When you see red juices on the top of the meat, it's time to give the turn and press a
Meat
repeat.
grills
Do it
is
again just like you
demons.
did before. Do the
Oh,
four
that's
corner
good.
press just one time more. Now once you press this the second time, don't press them again because the meat's just fine. But when you see red juices rise, turn the patty over to the other side. Don't scrape the grill, we want it wet, you see. And keep the meat moist so it's hot and juicy. When the meat's red juices no longer rise, you can serve that patty, it'll win a prize. It takes about 4 minutes to cook, but just to make sure you can have a look. Use your tool and double check, it should be gray and moist to be correct. And order's placed, you're ready to go. Drain the meat, just like so. Once the draining is totally done, place the patty squarely on the heel of that bun. Now there you go, Billy, you give it a shot. Don't be afraid, I think you're gonna be hot.
Where do I start? What do I do?
Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
Remember the entire thing.
Well, meat's got grain to it.
Just like wood,
Follow the arrows
lay it down like you should.
from front to back. Lay it down.
Space it evenly, not scattered all around.
Next, I've got to salt the meat.
From the back to the front, it makes the taste complete.
Not too little.
Not too much.
With the little finesse, I think I'm getting the touch.
Hey, when things start to sizzle, you're ready to go.
Gently turn the meat, but don't be slow.
Just turn them over easily.
We don't want a broken
Easily.
patty.
That's a guarantee.
Press them now, right?
Top and bottom, left and right.
Press
So,
out the
I have to
corners
ask, who has
nice
never
and
seen any of the
wide, about
Wendy's
half an inch on
training
every
videos
side.
before? They're very good. I've only seen the hot drinks. You're in for a treat with hot drinks.
Hey, all right. Okay, what's next?
Let me see. I've salted, turned, pressed. Oh, yeah. When you see red juices on the top of the meat, it's time to give them a turn, then press a repeat. Do it again just like you did it before. Do the four-corner press just one time more. Once you press it the second time, don't press it again, because the meat's just fine.
But when you see those juices
You
rise,
can turn that patty to the other side. Don't scrape the grill. We want it
I can't
wet,
believe they
see?
stopped
It keeps
showing
the meat
this
moist
in
so
modern
tight, you
Wendy's.
see.
And when those red
We
juices
like,
no longer
I don't know for
rise,
sure that they did,
serve
but like
that
they
patty.
absolutely
It'll
did.
win a
prize.
It takes just about 4 minutes too.
Cook,
But just to make sure you can take a
look,
use your tool to double check.
it should be great and moist to be correct. Hey!
When an order's placed, you're ready to go. Just drain the meat.
Just like so.
Hi,
Then
Lofi.
when all
Hello.
the
Why are you
draining's
licking
done,
my
You
feet?
can place a patty squarely on the heel of the bun.
All right, Billy. That's good. You're getting it down just like I knew you would. But just to be sure, there's still some more. A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese.
remember that
in a
had
juicy
it
spot.
the last time I had a
Don't leave it too
Dave's
long or
Juicy.
It'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right. Keep it neat. Drain then serve on a bun just so. Don't touch it with your fingers. That's a big no-no. To make a double cheese for someone big and mean, use two or full patties with the cheese in between. Don't melt the cheese. The patties have heat. Press them together and it's complete. Drain and serve like you did before, and you can handle any dude who walks
Yeah, that's a
through
good
the
strat.
door.
Honestly, you don't even need to work at Wendy's to use
If they
that.
don't want cheese in your doubles plain, don't
You
press
just
them together.
drain it on the grill.
drain.
Just-
Only serve a great looking patty. Never serve a burger that's looking ratty. But if
I'd eat
something
that.
goes wrong and your burger's not right, there's no need to get uptight. If the dry burnt, broken, or incomplete, that baby turns into chili meat. Don't serve that meat.
Oh, that's smart.
You see, cause quality is our recipe. recipe. Put those patties in a chili pan and save them for all of our chili fans. But if they have cheese, then throw them away, or it'll ruin our chili. Our experts say. Always try to anticipate, think ahead.
This is actually like really smart.
Whether busy or slow, one thing remains the same. Keep your meat in the stages, that's the name of the game. No less than 4, no more than 5. Stage of meat's important and that's no jive. Now your patties are hot and ready to go. Right in time with customer flow.
Stage 1, I'm raw, you just laid me down. I'm stage 2 and I'm getting brown. You turned me and pressed me just one time, but there's 2 more stages before I'm fine. I'm stage 3, you pressed me twice, just one more stage before I'm nice. Stage 4, I'm hot, I should be done, looking good like I should so you can serve me, son. I'm stage 5 and I'm still alive, but serve me soon and don't be slow. I've only got
I hate
1
this
minute
part.
to go.
This is the only bad part.
The projection game is simple, you see. It's just common sense. That's the way it ought to be. When you know a lot of people will be coming around, don't hesitate. Start laying them down. When things slack off, do the same or you'll be wasting meat, and that would be a shame. Just one last thing I've got to say. It has to do with the Wendy's way.
Always serve top quality, nothing less than the best. That's a guarantee.
Remember this rap and you'll be hot. Give the grill your very best shot, and soon you develop some real grill skill. You'll be tough on the grill, yes you will, Mr. Bill.
Bill, the tape is over. Do you have any questions?
No, I think I've got
What a
it
banger.
all.
Good. Then let's go up to the front line, and I'll get you started.
I hope the main comes out of the TV. I never knew it actually had good advice. Yeah, like, I don't have to work at Wendy's to say, wow, that was really smart advice. If you make a burger, you could drain on the grill the juices. Or save the meat if you don't cook it properly and it breaks. You just save it for something else, like chili.
It's looking real good. I think you got a handle on it.
Thanks.
Guy's got some grill skills.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
That's David.
You know, it's an old-fashioned hamburger, just like this one, that keeps our customers coming back to Wendy's. But cooking and pressing our hamburgers isn't easy. It requires a special talent, which takes some practice to develop. Every hamburger you serve our customers should be the best in the business.
No, he's the guitar with the spatula.
Rush, because I don't give up. When you're feeling the heat, I got just what you need.
It's me.
I've got real skill. It takes nerves of steel.
I want to have grill skills. I keep complaining about not having a barbecue, but we can't get one in this apartment. How's it going, Lady Blackjack? I didn't get to say hi to you, but well.
Right. It's always good to perfection. Gotta keep the team tight. I've got grill skill. It takes nerves of steel. When you got orders to fill, look to the one with the grill skill.
I've got you covered when they're lined out the door. When you get hit real hard, I said bring on some more.
Get a George Foreman grill? No, that's not the same thing as a proper barbecue grill.
It takes nerves of steel.
I want like a proper, like, full-on grill. I used to have a grill, but it broke. Like a small one. But my point is, like, I want like an actual grill.
It takes nerves of steel. When you got orders to fill, you need the one with the grill skill.
The department says no, I can't get it. I want to know who made the Wendy's rap. I think they deserve credit for making such informational videos. All right, it's the classic. Get ready. This is probably one of the best training videos, unironically. Make it later.
Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large, you fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it.
How is this one such a banger?
Steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea.
You just missed grill skills, Dan. It's great.
Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon.
It's not that current Wendy's would never, it's that any current place would never.
Hot drinks really get you going.
They took a lot of the fun out of working in every place, and I'm not gonna say like, oh, you mean this place was fun to work? Well, no, but like they wanted to trick you into making it fun, and they clearly stopped doing that. This one's not as good, but it's cold drinks.
Drinks, cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water, cold tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come in 4 cups.
Yeah, you get a lazy PowerPoint that costs them like $1 to make.
Medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use
I don't even think they have the
scoop
biggie
to fill
size.
with ice. Never use the cup. Take my advice. For soft drinks, fill the ice halfway. No matter the size, that's what I say. Tilt the cup and push against the lever. Keeps the foam down now. Isn't that clever? If there's still foam, let it settle down. Don't pour it off, or your boss will frown. When you reach a 1/4 inch from the top, that's where
I think it has to do
you
with
wanna
late stage
stop. If the
capitalism,
customers say
that
they
like you
wanna
have
stay,
to
put the
suck
drink
the
on
fun
the
out of
left-hand
everything,
side of the
what little
tray.
fun there
If the
was.
orders to go, put the lid on tight. Make
Do I
sure
remember
it
McDonald's
pops.
Super? Of course,
Do
yeah, they had to get rid of it because of
hand
Super
that drink
Size
to the
Me, a movie that was
coordinator and tell the guest
a fake
you'll see 'em
documentary
later.
where the facts were lies and cannot be proven, and the guy was vegan, so he was vomiting in reaction to eating meat for the first time. And yeah, you could not replicate the things in Super Size Me. And it's like, I got sick because I ate fast food every day. I'm like, yeah, no shit, dumbass.
For lemonade,
Horrible movie.
Things stay the same. Half full
That guy
of
died
ice.
recently.
I
Fuck
said it
him.
again. Fill the juice to a 1/4 inch from the top, just like you did the pop.
Like, I think like a year or
Water
two
is a
ago.
courtesy to our guests. Use a small cup, you know the rest. Now it's time to serve cold tea, but the ice is different. Listen carefully. Instead of half full, fill it all the way up to
Yeah, there's
the
so many
top
things
of
they
the
don't
cup.
tell you in that
Add the
documentary,
tea,
and it's
if
like,
they ask for lemon, put it here. Now that's a given.
here's all this lying and stuff. And it's like, oh, they got rid of the burger clown from McDonald's, you know?
You can do it.
What? Why would... This man actively made things so much worse by his misinformation campaign. Did you know Wendy's training video chili can be served with cheese?
There's some simple things that you've got to know.
Never had Wendy's chili.
Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it.
Yeah, there is a bajillion different, like, okay, but also he forgot this, he didn't mention this. So it's like every school at the time, you would watch this in your science class and the teacher would take it as fact. They're wrong. I hope the teachers will learn better. Also, I totally forgot to turn on captions for everyone. I didn't want to try the Wendy's salad because it was going to be more calories. I've not had a Frosty in a long time. I miss having Frosties. The remaining Frosty will fill the cup. The orders to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with the. There's so many things they don't tell you, and it's like diet's so much worse than just drinking regular soda. I don't know how people like it. If you're drinking diet soda, you shouldn't be drinking soda in general. Now don't hesitate. Cookies should be whole. And it's like, some of these are so timeless, Averack, that it's like, why did you get rid of this? Because it's not on DVD? You have the power to put this on a DVD. Just remaster it. You have the footage. I don't know what you're talking about, because why would they put it on Twitter? And also, Twitter doesn't really exist anymore in the same state? I don't know, it seems really weird to just bring that up out of nowhere. The videos, the shots they're doing. Gotta serve the drinks.
Keep your area clean, just make it sparkle like it's brand new. Wipe it good and you can make that baby shine.
I do really miss the look of Wendy's back in the day. Same with Taco Bell.
Ready for the next one down the line. Smile and look happy, happy, understand me. Make no mistake, that's what you got to do. Always say thank you, say something nice. You choose, it'll make that day at me.
It's not the only place that corporations will post. What are you talking about? There's so many other places they post. God, even the neon lights, these are so great. Yeah, gospel music worked so well for that. You could have told me the Muses in Hercules were singing that, and I'd believe you. This is a 2007 Wendy's training video. It's also apparently uploaded to eBAM's World at some point. No, they wouldn't put it on social media. I don't know why you keep insisting these things. Why would they don't put training videos up places. These were uploaded by like former employees every time.
wants to be the fry guy. The fry guy.
God, this is such a poorly preserved thing.
I love cooking French fries that you all might eat. I make them nice.
They don't do that. I don't know why you're insisting.
When everybody strolls up inside my Wendy's, you can have them as a side or even up in a combo. All the people want to eat my fries, I know. I do them up right now. You about to learn how I ensure the highest quality without the burn.
You get in so much trouble if you post these online. You clearly have no idea what you're talking about.
The oil is fit. Fill the fridge with the fries that I need through the rush. Stock my fry station perfect so it's ready for lunch. Assure my tasty, crispy, golden fries. And to salt them to perfection is my goal this time. I gotta make sure everything's done just right, cause everybody up at Wendy's.
I wish this one had much better lighting, because this seems like a pretty good one.
Everybody wants to be the fry guy. The fry guy. So when the rush is mad packed and there's a few in the line, I drop the baskets in the oil, two at a time. I throw a couple in the left and the other in the right, but never double in the kettle, it won't color them right. Never overfill the basket, I use just a third. From the bottom to the fill line, so you can be
This
sure
guy's pretty good,
that you're
too.
cooking them right for us all to enjoy. The ones that don't meet our quality, well, those are destroyed. If they're soggy in the bit, uncooked ends in dark tint, never mix the new with the old. Never
Exactly,
use it
Nelson,
cold.
thank
The
you.
new
This is
fresh
trade info.
French
If you post it
fries
online,
are
you're
the
giving away
ones to be
secret
sold.
information we're gonna give to employees.
And
So if someone's posting this online, they head the video, and then they quit their job.
to keep them fresh for the late night and midday rush. Let's go. Always makes the perfect fry. Always makes the perfect fry. Cooks them up right every time. He's so right. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be the fry guy. Oh yeah, the fry guy. Shake it to the front, shake it to the back. Lift it with the fry scoop. Shake it to the front, shake it to the back. Hold 'em real nice. Shake it to the front, shake it to the back. Lift it with the fry scoop, just like that. Shake it to the front.
I have used one of those scoops before. We had one of those at my movie theater job for the popcorn. So it's not necessarily just the fry scoop. It's like the serving scoop.
Everybody wants to be the fry guy. The fry guy.
I love the detail of that's an Ohio license plate. That's a really good detail. I think most employees would.
Everybody wants to be the fry guy.
No, it says 2007. I guess you can't really see the title, but yeah, this is 2007. Getting your act together by Hardee's.
Thank you. Come back and see us. Did you get it?
22 seconds flat.
That's great.
That's the fastest in the business.
The fastest drive-through in the business. That's what we're after anyway. Our Hardee's is working to have the fastest, most accurate drive-through window service in the company. With the changes made in Hardee's in the last couple of years, that won't be hard to do. Over 50% of Hardee's business is done at the drive-through window. That makes this the busiest cash register in the restaurant.
And we
because
don't
it's
give our
the
employees
busiest,
chairs.
It's also got to be the fastest. Americans are in love with their automobiles. We spend quite a lot of time in them, but no one likes to have to wait in a car, something we nevertheless must do a lot. People who come to our drive-thru are in a hurry, or else they would have taken the time to come inside. And because they're in a hurry, we've got to be fast. And the only way we're going to be fast is to get our act together. ACT stands for Action, commitment, and
I
teamwork.
don't think I ever had
It works
Hardee's
like
before
this.
the merger.
As soon as
I had them,
car
I think,
approaches
last
our
year, and I was like,
drive-thru, we go into
for the first
action.
time ever, and I was like, it's
There's
okay.
no reason a customer should
We didn't
have
really
to
have it
wait
in
at
New
the
York.
menu board. The order taker takes the order, being as polite and cheerful as possible, so the customer knows he's dealing with a person and not a machine. That
This is
brings me
the
to
80s
commitment.
or 90s.
Everybody in our restaurant,
they're not dealing with
but
a machine.
especially the drive-thru
Nowadays,
crew, are committed
they-
to serving that customer
They
as
absolutely
fast
are
and
just like,
accurately
you
as
have a
possible.
machine.
And to do that, you need teamwork. Everybody participates. Everybody has a job.
Your total is $3.19. Please drive through. Hi, I'm Deborah. The order taker is the nerve center of the drive-through operation. It's my job to take the customer's order accurately, being as friendly as
think
possible,
we're talking
and get them
about
to the window
Bojangles.
as quickly as possible. I guide the customer through their order, then I communicate it to the rest of the crew and help the others out as much as possible. Some tips for being a good order taker. First, you've got to be a good listener. Pay attention to the customer and speak clearly when you talk to them. Second, don't turn off the speaker too
Blackjack,
fast.
is it like,
the customer may want to make a change in their order.
What is it?
Wait till you hear
Tim
them
Hortons
driving
in
off.
Canada, if you're familiar.
Finally, do anything
got
you
bought
can to
out,
help out
and
your
now
teammates. Do
they're
whatever you
owned by
can to
the
keep
company
that
that
customer
owns
moving.
Burger King, and it's so much worse quality.
Welcome to Hardee's. May I take your order, please?
Hi, I'm Laura. This is my headquarters, the transfer cabinet. From here, I'm ready to bag any of the orders that come up at the drive-thru. A lot of the time, I act as a go-between for the drive-thru and the back line, letting them know any special needs. It's my job to assemble the orders as quickly and as accurately as possible. Here are some special tips. 1. Make sure you've got plenty of bags readily available to fill orders. 2. If you're also in charge of drawing drinks, get them first and get them out of the way. 3. If you're waiting on something, start bagging the next order. Just don't forget the first one. Most importantly, if there's a delay in any order, let the window know as soon as possible so they can make a decision about pulling a car forward. Excuse me, I've got an order to fill.
Hi, my name is Theta. As drink drawer, my job is to prepare all drinks for the drive-thru. From here at the drink station, I can hear the orders come in from the drive-thru and have them ready, sometimes even before the customers are through placing the order. Here are some tips for the drink drawer. First, be sure to keep the station properly stocked.
I don't miss stocking
with cups,
these.
lids, tea, milk, juice, and coffee. Finally, lid all drinks and mark any drinks other than Coke. Sometimes it's hard to tell a Diet Coke from a Coke or a Sprite from a water. It doesn't take long to mark the lids, and the customers really appreciate it.
See ya.
Yeah, every place does this.
Laura's
That's
a
not
really
special.
good bagger. She almost always fills the orders right, but everyone makes mistakes occasionally. I check the order to make sure everything's included and slide the orders down, making sure they stay in the proper sequence. If there's a problem with an order, it's my job to let the other team members know and to help get it resolved quickly. If you're doing this job, just remember to keep your condiments, trays, straws, and napkins stocked.
Thank you. Come again. And I'm Cindy, the cashier. I'm the one that deals with the customers in person. I have to handle each transaction quickly and accurately, and most important, I get to thank the customer for coming to Hardee's. I have a few tips for you too. First, when the customer gets to the window, greet him in a friendly manner and tell him the total of his order. Second, if there's a problem
there
with
are
the
no
order,
captions.
it's up to you to make a decision. Should you wait a few more seconds on the order, or if it's not ready, have the car pull up to help speed up service for other customers. If you're having a lot of delays, let the management know. And that's our drive-thru team.
Wait a minute, what about me?
Oh, yeah. This is Irene, our manager.
That's right. It's my job to oversee the entire operation, to make sure that our customers receive superior service at all times. Right now, I'm overseeing the drive-thru area to make sure that the team is experienced and everyone is working well together. It's also my job to make sure that the employees are all part of the team. For instance, the back line. It's essential that all backline employees work well together. No matter how fast the front line and the drive-thru crews are, if there's no product, the service will be slow. The backline crew is an essential part of the team. The production cabinet helps, but it must be used properly. If there is a delay, the backline must inform the bagger as soon as possible. A team doesn't always have to be this big, but it does have to be this good. Lots of Hardee's offer service as fast as ours with fewer
I'm pretty sure
people.
fast
Remember,
equals good service.
a team is only as
It's
strong
fast
as
food.
its weakest link.
That's their logic, at least.
Our team has set a speed goal of 30 seconds.
Every time I look at this lady, I think it's Amanda Bynes.
100%. We want our customers
It's
to
not,
spend
but
as little
it
time as
gets the
possible
same
in the
face.
drive-through window while giving them hospitable service and the best food in town. It's easy to do. All you have to do is get your act together. That's action, commitment, and teamwork.
Get your act together, Jack. Come on. Hardee's, your reputation is on the line. I didn't know anything happened at Panera. I bet this guy's got the wrong order. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. He's gonna be so upset.
Is that the way we want our customers to remember their visit to Hardee's?
Yes.
This happened because somebody got careless in bagging his order and didn't follow
No, I think that was his
procedure.
fault.
Hi, I'm Hope, and I take pride in my work as a frontline cashier. I don't want my customers to have problems because I
How
didn't do
dare
my
you,
job
Joe, is
right.
hungry on my stream.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day and come back. Thank you. I love to see customers happy.
Oh, the death lemonade?
It gives me a great feeling.
Panera Death Lemonade is very
In
funny.
fact, the way I see it,
It did
is
kill
when
someone,
a
which is not
customer
funny,
walks
but
in
also,
the
like,
door,
why was
your
that lemonade
reputation's on
so
the
full of
line.
caffeine?
The front line, that is. Treating customers right means more than just a smile. It means doing everything right, even little things. For instance, the way I greet customers, the condition of the dining room, even the way sandwiches are placed in a bag are all important. So let's take a look at working the front line in the way that we
Get your act
win
together. Yeah,
customers.
Egrets, get your act together. Your reputation is on the
When a
line.
customer
welcome to Hardee's.
approaches,
May I take
I
your order?
spring into action. And I've learned that a smile usually makes even grouchy customers easier to work with.
No, it doesn't.
And remember, don't
It doesn't.
always use the same greeting. On our front line, we greet customers in many ways.
Hi, welcome to Hardee's. May I help you, please?
Hi, what can I get for you today, Mr. Smith? Your usual?
Hi, can I take your order, please?
If we know a customer's name, we use it. But the main thing is to be yourself and relax. Don't say the same thing over and over again, like a broken record.
Hi, welcome to Hardee's. Hi, welcome to Hardee's. Hi, welcome to Hardee's. Hi, welcome to Hardee's.
After the greeting, the next critical step is listening. How many times have you seen a cashier get distracted like this?
You want it?
This is not a professional way to do business.
Okay.
This kind of behavior gives us a bad reputation. And we want a reputation of being friendly, attentive, and fast in filling the order. Remember, we're shooting for a speed record of 60 seconds or less. One key element in speedy service is filling orders in the right sequence. That means you get the drink first, then the sandwich, the desserts third,
This is so
and
old that they're
last of
still
all,
using
the
styrofoam.
fries. See, I told you we were fast here. When we don't follow sequence, we tend to get lost. Watch this cashier.
That'll be $2.49, sir.
What is this music? I can't believe they're putting penis music in their Hardee's.
Which way will she go first? Okay, finally going for the fries, huh? Well, they get cold fast. Better hurry. Now what? The apple pie, huh? Now, back to look at the list again. Sure would help if she had remembered the order. Finally, the sandwich.
This is too penisy for Hardee's? Yeah. I wish I got to have Hardee's before they became
How much
Hardee's
time?
Carl's Jr.
75 seconds.
Here's your order, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now watch the difference when we remember the order and follow the right sequence. Here's your change. First, I get the drink. Then the sandwich.
Nowadays, you
the
don't get the
dessert,
drink, though, because they just
and
let
the
the
fries.
customer do it because it's faster. And they have the freestyle machines.
Thank you. Come back to see us. Time, 26 seconds. So remember this sequence.
I'm sure
and
speedrunners
follow
found some time
Drink,
saves to do it any way they
sandwich,
want.
Dessert,
You're probably
fries.
doing it wrong.
It saves you steps and your customers time.
I think
But
if you
that's not
don't
all.
use the styrofoam,
The right
it's actually going to be
sequence is also
faster.
important to keep the
You can
food
save
fresh.
frames that way. And the environment.
Whether it's fries or sandwiches, never serve food that's gone past its holding time.
I'm going to get some more water.
Ma'am, we're in the
Tell me if I
process
missed
of
anything
cooking
funny.
some fresh bacon cheeseburgers. If you'll have a seat, I'll bring them right out to you.
Don't forget about me.
No, ma'am, I won't forget. I'll bring them right out. If a customer has to wait for something to cook, I let them know right away, and I keep an eye on it so I can take it right out when it's ready. If you explain delays to customers, they usually don't get upset. Hi, can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like a big.
Whenever an order is to go, we follow the same sequence for filling the order. Remember to lay box sandwiches flat. That way a customer won't
Fantastic
be attacked by a blob of
plastics
mayonnaise when he
sampled
opens
this one.
the box.
That's cool. Got me some water.
Now, this brings us to another area where our reputation's on the line. Handling kids. Just look at this little guy.
Hunt them.
His big chance to place his first order and nobody's paying him any attention. Hi, can I help you?
I like a cheeseburger.
We need to treat kids like adults.
And a fry.
Smile. Take their order and be as helpful as possible. Their parents are often at the table watching, and you want to make a good impression on them too. Here you go. And I put your change in the bag. It's a good idea to put a child's change in a small bag and write the word change on it. Parents really appreciate it, and it helps keep nickels and pennies from
I don't
rolling
think you needed to
around.
do that.
Now, those are just a few of the basics for earning a good reputation and making customers happy. But here are a couple more areas to quickly cover. First, teamwork. If you're not busy, help out a cashier who is. You can draw drinks or help assemble the food order. Finally, we need to have enthusiasm about our secondary assignments. You know, checking the bathroom or cleaning the dining room. I don't always love to clean up, but again, my reputation's on the line, and I use cleanup as a chance to get to know customers.
I think people really
Chatting
hate it
with
when you talk to
customers
them while
makes
they're eating.
even sweeping more enjoyable.
Don't do that.
At least the time passes faster. You know, I'm not sure what kind of work I may be doing after college, but I do know I've learned a lot here. Making customers happy, selling, even how to keep a place tidy.
Hi, Hope.
Hi, and I love it when customers remember my name. Like I said, when a customer steps up to the front line, my reputation's on the line.
So why are you talking like this instead of helping the customer, huh? My reputation's on the line. Then the other guy's like, hey, No, it was High Hope. Yeah, I don't want people to remember my name. I would intentionally not wear the name tags. And then when I did, I would wear the wrong ones on purpose.
Young, male and female, and every business owner wants them, including you. As the fast food arena
This is a
becomes more
30-minute Subway video,
to maintain and
by the way.
expand your store's current customer base. Providing a great tasting product is not enough. In fact, it's only the beginning.
My, what was it, cousin very briefly worked at Subway, said he hated it. I don't think Subway's really getting a lot of business. They're kind of in a panic right now. Like, they were making hot dogs recently in Canada.
A customer base is never guaranteed. People who walk through your doors today may not come back tomorrow, or next week, or next month. There's even the chance they might never come back at all.
That's awesome. Sure. Yeah.
Studies have revealed a variety of reasons.
I got a lot of
for this
videos.
phenomenon.
If I ever find
customer
more
service
shadowy, I
tops
will
the
do a
list.
third one.
Even Subway stores have this problem.
I don't ask for
example,
videos because
in
it's like everyone
1992,
sends me the
poor
same
service
ones.
topped our customer complaint list every quarter.
So
By
there's
year's
no
end,
point.
This area alone accounted
There's
for
literally no
over
point, 'cause it's
37%
like,
of the complaints
I'm going to
registered
send you
with
Wendy's
headquarters.
hot drinks.
In order to succeed in the fast food industry, both your products and customer service
And then I'm
must
like,
be
thanks, I have
top-notch.
that. I have like
You've got
30
to
people
give
send me
every
this.
customer a positive experience, so each one will want
They
to
never
visit your
recovered from the
Subway
$5
store
foot long.
again and
Yeah, they
again.
were amazing
In
for the
this
$5
training
foot
tape,
long.
We're going to show you how to do this by using basic customer service techniques. The material is presented slowly.
Back
for
where I used to
enhanced
live,
understanding.
they had
You'll
a
work
Subway,
much
and then
quicker in the
it
actual
lost
store
the
setting.
rights to being a
Let's take a
Subway.
look at the first
But they had all
area.
the same stuff, then it became a Subway
Excellent service
again.
involves how you act toward customers. Not only must you fill their order, but you must also make them feel welcome. Let them know you appreciate their business. This is a task that involves several elements. Let's start by looking at these. Customers have two needs, practical and emotional.
Do they?
Filling their practical needs is easy. Make their order as specified. But what if you were rude during their visit or acted indifferent? Then the customer got what he ordered, a sandwich, but he didn't get what he wanted, friendly, quick, trouble-free service. Filling emotional needs is a major part of customer
I'll tell you what,
service.
chat. Do not order the
In
lettuce
fact,
right
Even
now.
if you can't fill an order exactly, your customers can still
Even if
leave
the
happy,
customer says they
as
want the
long as you
exploding
treat them
diarrhea lettuce,
pleasantly
do not
and
give
with
them the
respect,
exploding diarrhea
just as you
lettuce.
would treat friends. Make eye contact and greet people when they enter your store to make them feel welcome.
Hi, welcome to Subway. I'll be with you in a minute.
It's a weird seeing
It
Subway
only
with red
takes
outfits.
7 seconds for customers to get irritated for waiting unnoticed. At least acknowledge their presence with a few words to let them know you know they're waiting. When you're ready, turn to the customer and give him your undivided attention.
Doctors Associates.
waiting.
I didn't.
What can I make for you
I'll take
today?
your word for it.
Something else just happened here. Something so simple
You gotta be
you
meaner
might
to
not have thought
customers.
about it.
You should legally be
Hand
able
washing.
to fight
It's easy
like
to
5
forget, but
customers
it's one of the most
a
important
year.
tasks you need to perform.
Or at least one a day.
Let's take a moment to find out why. Plain and simple, hand washing looks good to customers and gives them the idea that cleanliness is important. It also promotes proper hygiene. Hand
Also,
washing helps prevent the transmission
rightfully
of
so,
bacteria to food.
if you have
and
ever
lowers
worked in the
occurrence
food
of
industry and
foodborne
someone's
illness.
being an asshole,
When you're a
you
customer,
have the right to do
how
anything to their
feel when you
food.
see counter attendants wash their hands? How about when
It's
they
not
don't?
going to be something that's ever in a video,
The
but like
hand sink
if
in
someone's a
your
complete
Subway store is
douchebag
located on
and they
the
get
back
spit in their
counter.
food, I'm just saying they got
This
spit in their food
positioning
for a
allows
reason.
customers to see when you wash up and when you don't. Rinsing isn't good enough. Always
I
work the
absolutely
soap
did
to
that
a
with some of the
lather,
popcorn at the movie theater.
Rinse thoroughly. And dry. Now you're ready to make a sandwich. When must hands be washed? Before touching food, after using the restroom, after touching your hair, face, or skin, after handling money, and in between preparing different food products. For example, if you've just made meat setups, you should wash your hands before preparing vegetables for slicing. The use of rubber gloves is a topic that frequently arises during any discussion on hand washing. Some of our store owners have their employees wear gloves. If gloves are worn,
Some?
you must also follow a few sanitary rules.
Did they say some?
When you wear gloves, your fingers stay clean
They said
inside,
some.
but the outer surface becomes dirty. A dirty glove can contaminate food just as easily as dirty hands. To prevent this from happening, you must change them after handling money, after touching hair, face, or skin, and in between preparing different food products like meat and
It's
vegetables.
absolutely not some anymore.
Now, let's get back to more ways of treating customers like friends. There are a few more things to keep in mind.
Thanks for waiting. What can I make for you today?
Is the 80s?
Continue making
No.
eye contact as
No,
you
it
take
wasn't.
orders.
This is the 90s.
This shows you're paying
I already know what
attention
year
and
it
makes
is. It's
customers feel
93.
special.
That wheat or white?
Refer to customers by name if you know it, and make pleasant conversation with them. Talk about the weather, sports, family, anything appropriate. It puts them at ease and sets us apart from the competition. It also helps keep customers occupied, so the time spent waiting in the store seems short. And above all, smile, be friendly and quick, and act professional at all times. Remember, you're not just selling sandwiches, you're also selling
How
your
about that local
store's
sporting
image.
team? True.
Putting customers at
To,
ease
you
doesn't
catch
end
the
as
big
you get down to
game,
business.
I say awkwardly.
In fact, being friendly
At the
can
water
help you
cooler?
take customers through Subway's ordering procedure in a fast and efficient manner. A typical transaction can be broken down into
The
4
sub
main
club
parts.
card, I don't think they've had that in
Let's
years.
cover them in the order you would encounter them while working. I've never been here before. What do you recommend?
What's in a Subway club?
How far in advance do I have to order a 6-foot sub?
I'm having a get-together on Sunday. Can I order 20 sandwiches to pick up then?
What? You pick Subway?
Every day,
That's where you
customers
go?
will ask you all kinds
get
of
20
questions
sandwiches?
about
You don't go to
Subway's
any place
products that they
better?
order. Helping customers understand how and what to order is a major part of giving excellent service. Learn everything about the product
Subway
line
menu
and
used
the
to be
particular
so much
ordering
better.
procedures in your store. I've never been here before. What do you recommend?
You might want to try our BMT. It's made with salami, bologna, pepperoni, and ham. Our seafood and crab is another popular choice.
What's in a Subway club?
Our club is made with turkey, roast beef, and ham. How far in advance do I have to order a 6-foot sub? We'd like a day's notice so we can braid the bread and prepare everything we'll need. We make every party sub to order so it's as fresh as possible. Would you like to order one?
Yeah, pre-ordering
I'm
my
having a
sandwich
get-together
a
on
day in
Sunday.
advance.
Can I order 20 sandwiches to pick up then?
You sure can, but you might want to consider one of our party items. Our 6-foot party sub serves 20 to 25 people, or you might want to consider a party platter. Here's our brochure.
Always try to give sincere, accurate information to customers. If you're asked a question you can't answer, ask the manager for help.
No customer is going to
Or
read
if
a
you're
brochure.
alone,
They're going to
offer
go,
to
I don't
write
want to
down
read
the
this.
customer's name and phone
I can't
number,
read.
and
I don't
then
have
call
patience
back
for
when you
this.
find out the answer.
But also, nobody's
After
buying
a customer
20
places an order,
sandwiches.
you have to try to increase their
They're
check
gonna go anywhere
size
else.
through suggestive selling. This, too, is a learned technique. To put it plainly, timing is everything. When done correctly, suggestive selling enhances your menu and encourages customers to buy higher-priced or additional items. It should never confuse them or, worse, annoy them. Common sense will tell you how to do it right. We'll even prove it. Here are the 3 times when you can trade up customers during a transaction. When should the following questions be asked?
How about a BMT today?
This can trade up a customer to a higher-priced sandwich.
Did they even make the
Since it
BMT?
offers customers a choice of sandwich, you ask it when you take their order.
That's a foot long, right?
You need to know what size sandwich to make, and the larger the better. Ask this if no preference is given with an order.
Would you like to try double meat today?
Since you're suggesting extra meats, this one's appropriate to ask while you're making the sandwich. Remember to explain the higher cost involved so there's no confusion later on.
You don't have to explain that. Everybody knows this. That is how
This
any
question
business
involves
works.
an additional item, so you should ask it when you're done making the sandwich.
Thank you for the follow.
Don't
Follows
ask
are
if the
anonymous.
customer
Feel free
wants
to
a
look away.
drink. Ask what size he wants. This is more likely to encourage a drink purchase.
Would you like a fresh baked cookie and a bag of chips with that?
Immediately follow your drink question with this. Again, chips and desserts are additional items. Ask about them after you've wrapped the sandwich. How well did you do on the quiz? See, we told you it was easy. Let's move on to the next part of a transaction.
Super size for 49
handling
cents.
The sub
God, remember when it
club
only
card.
used to be 49
The
cents?
Sub Club card is a marketing tool unique to Subway.
You know, last week we looked at the
Basically,
price
it
of
rewards loyal
Taco Bell,
customers
and it was
and
like $20
encourages
more
repeat
expensive
visits.
than it used to be for the same
The
thing that
Sub
was
Club card is
$3.89.
one of the best
You get
in-store
like
marketing tools
2
available.
drinks, a
The card
crunchy
receives
taco.
2 stamps for a foot-long sale, and
And I
one
forget
for
what the
a
other
6
item
inch.
was, but it was just like, oh, that
Customers
makes me
can
angry.
redeem full cards, those bearing 24 stamps, for any regular foot-long. Half-full cards can be redeemed for any regular 6-inch or salad. Most of your regular customers should be familiar with the Sub Club card, but new ones may be confused. After all, how often does someone get something for free? Offering a stamp for someone's card is the last question to ask before ringing up
They
an
still
order.
do Sub Club.
This gives you the time you'd need to explain the program to a new customer without interrupting the flow of the transaction.
I assumed they
the
didn't.
last part of the business side involves how you handle customers as they pay for their orders. It's easy to feel rushed during this part of a transaction. Customers are waiting, you're trying to hurry. But it's important you do this right. The customer deserves to be given the correct change.
And that's a seafood footlong, and a cookie. That's $6.54, please.
Here are 3 steps that can help you get it right every time. First, repeat the amount given.
Out of 20.
Next, place the customer's money on top of the register or on the register drawer. This leaves no doubt about how much the customer actually gave you. And lastly, count back the change.
Okay, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 is 20. Thank you.
Let's watch that again. Notice how the change wasn't counted back to the customer as $13.46. Instead, it was counted back to equal the customer's original method of payment, a $20 bill.
Okay, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 is 20. Thank you.
This 3-step method of counting back change verifies the accuracy of the change and reconfirms the amount you took in from the customer. Although it's tempting just to give back what the register tells you to, it's good cash register etiquette and good business to take your time to do it the right way. Don't trust the machine. If you've entered a wrong amount, it will calculate the wrong amount of change. Another tip for preventing errors is to keep your money drawer neat. Place all bills face up, with the heads pointing in the same direction. This can help you detect when you've placed a bill in the wrong slot. Let's see how the 4 parts of a transaction
You know,
fit
you could just
together.
have better money,
As
America.
you'll see,
That's
an
also a
effective
thing.
employee mixes making
You could
friends
just
while
have Canadian
conducting
money where they
business.
colored it. Oh yeah, no, we were saying that earlier that in the Hardee's
I've never been here
video,
before,
it was
but,
like, hey,
how's that spicy Italian? Well, that's
better-
a good sandwich.
people
That's
will
made
think
with
there's a
salami and
machine. I'm like,
pepperoni.
no, they won't. It's
Another
the
good choice
80s.
is our Subway Club that has turkey, roast beef, and ham. It's one of our most popular sandwiches.
That sounds good. I think I'll try it.
Would you like that on white or wheat bread?
I think I'll have wheat.
Okay. That's a foot long, right?
My choices
Is it legal
are
to change the
6 inch
one?
and foot long.
I don't think you need to change the one.
Yeah, I'll go for the foot long.
I think you need to change the other bills. Have them be different colors. It's so much
Would you like
easier to
double meat or
find money.
bacon on
I don't
your
use
sub today?
physical money anymore anyway,
No
but like,
bacon,
come on.
Is everything double with double meat?
Well, you get the normal amount of fixins, but twice the meat and cheese of a regular foot long for just $2 more.
Only
I'm hungry
$2?
today. I think I'll try that.
Okay,
What a
great.
fucking deal. I think they didn't use like music or anything in this. It's just awkward filming a
And is that going to be with all our fixins today?
subway with just 2 people
So
standing
fixins are
there.
what's up on the menu, right?
Yep, that's them. It's easiest if you tell me what you don't want on the sandwich.
Okay. I'll have everything except for olives.
Okay, no olives? No problem. Sure turned into a nice day out there.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer out there than they predicted. It's great weather to play softball.
You hear about this
You play
diarrhea
softball? What
lettuce?
team are you
Let
on?
me tell
I
you.
play
Oh,
on my
man.
company's team, Acme International.
You really don't want any lettuce in your
Really good friend
sandwich,
of mine
right?
plays on that team. His name's
I
Martin.
say
think
sprinkling
he's
the
a
lettuce
pitcher.
on.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's been doing a great job this year.
Really? He keeps trying to get me out for a game, but never seem to make it.
Yeah, we have a good time out there.
Yeah, softball's a lot of fun. So, it's quite a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, what size drink would you like today?
I think I'll have a large.
Okay. Would you like a bag of chips or a cookie to go with that?
No, thanks. I think the double meat will be enough.
Okay. Here's a sub club card.
What's this?
That is our discount card. Every time you buy a 6-incher salad, we give you 1 stamp. Every time you buy a footlong, we give you 2.
A salad?
When you fill up the card,
Wait, they
you get a
used to
free
sell
sandwich.
salads?
Wow,
like
free
just
sandwich. I'm
salad?
gonna hang on to this.
Nobody's going to Subway just to get a salad.
Okay, so that was a double meat club and a large soda. That comes to $7.93. Out of 10?
Oh, that's not a buying a $5 sandwich thing. That's any
8,
place.
9, and 10.
I used to have
Here's your
assholes who came into the movie
Here's your
theater who would give me $100 bills at the
What's
start of the
up,
day, and I'm like, I can't
Thank
do
you.
anything with this. This is your problem, not mine.
Have a nice day and come
And they get
back
mad at
soon.
me, and I'm like, why did you think I could exchange
There you have
100?
it.
You're literally the
An
first
example of
person to show
excellent
up.
basic
I
customer
have no money in
service.
my register.
The employee
This
was
is your
patient
problem,
and
not mine.
friendly with the
I cannot
customer
help you.
While moving the ordering
They get
process
mad, and I'm
along.
like, that's not my problem.
Every customer deserves this high level of basic service. However, this does not mean it's
We
the
also
best
used
that
to have
can
the
be done.
dollar coins, and
Your store owner and manager
someone
will
would
have
give us
more
them, and I'd be like, I
instruction
can't
for you in
accept
all
this.
of
There's
these
no
areas.
place in the register for
Be
this.
sure
And they'd
to
be like,
learn
do
the
you have it? So I'm
particular
like, I do
rules
not.
for your store so that you can provide quick,
I do not want this.
professional, and above all, consistent service for all of your customers.
Here's the thing about if the bill
You
is
never
fake.
know who's going to call
If
your
you give me
store.
100, I'm not
It could
getting
be a
paid enough
secretary
to check
ordering
if it's
lunch for the
100. They
office.
told
Someone
me
who wants a
how to
BMT
find
to
it,
go.
and then I said, you know
Or
what,
someone who's
I'm really
interested in
not paid
party
enough.
items.
So I pretended to
Or
look
maybe
every
it's
time
even
and said,
Subway's
yeah, good enough.
founder,
I don't
Fred
really care.
DeLuca, asking how things are going. Then again, maybe not. The point is, it really doesn't matter if you can't see who's on the other end of the line. Callers are customers.
It's the
and
most
they
important
deserve
part.
the same excellent service as those who order in person. Since they can't see you, you've got to impress them using only your voice. Here's an example of how you can make that first impression a good one. No one likes waiting. Make sure you answer calls in 3 rings. Also, remember to speak clearly and slowly enough to be understood. Let the caller hear the smile in your voice.
Good morning. Thank you for calling Main Street Subway. This is Jim. May I help you?
Hi, this is Paula calling from Harrington Press. I'd like to place an order for a party platter for this afternoon.
Great. What type of
I
sandwich
just
would you
don't
like,
find
Paula?
places that accept dollar
Ham,
coins, so it's
tuna,
like,
and
I get it, they
roast
wanted to
beef.
get
Is
rid
that
of it.
possible?
That's no problem. That platter, including tax, comes to $30.73. Would you like drinks and chips with that?
No, we have plenty of those. But do the sandwiches on the platter come with all of the fixins?
Yes, they do. Now, what time would you like to pick this up?
4.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
4 o'clock, is that okay?
That's no problem. 1 party platter for Harrington Press will be ready and waiting for you at 4 o'clock. Now, all I need is your phone number.
555-1212.
That's 555-1212.
That's right.
What a
Okay,
fake
Paula,
phone
thanks for your
number.
order. Now, do you know how to get to Main Street Subway?
Across from the
555-1212.
hospital, right?
That's right. We'll see you in a little while.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
But proper phone etiquette doesn't stop there. In addition to the points we just
don't think it's
covered,
click hole
there
number.
are
I think
a few
it's just
more we'd
fake.
like to review. Be sure to keep all of these points in mind as you serve customers who order by phone. Be able to tell customers how to get to your store. Don't interrupt customers when they're speaking. And ask permission before putting a caller on hold. Customers all
Oh,
seem so
here's the
nice,
best
don't
part.
they?
Difficult
You're
customers.
friendly and talking and joking while giving someone excellent customer service.
You know, for a
Then,
30-minute video,
suddenly,
it's actually a
you're faced
pretty
with an outburst of hostility.
okay video.
It doesn't matter if it's your fault or not. You're behind the counter, and you have to
It's
handle
funny
it.
how dated it is, I should
Customers
say.
complain for a variety of reasons. It could be anything. Their sandwich wasn't made right, an offer was unclear, you didn't wash your hands, anything.
I know the thing that Lonely really loves that I have to
The
learn to
best
make
strategy, of course, is to try to
is the
prevent
sweet
this from
onion teriyaki
happening.
sauce. She loves
Most
that.
complaints are prompted by poor communication. The techniques covered in this tape can help you improve your communication skills. But when you mix a customer having a bad day with even the slightest mistake, well, I think you get the picture.
Wait, hold on. Why are you flushing that?
Where's the manager? I'd like to see the manager.
My favorite thing is,
dealing
okay,
with a
and then I turn
customer
around,
complaint may
and
seem
then
like an impossible
I
situation
turn back
to
and I go,
handle.
hi, it's me, the manager. How's it going? I would do that just to fuck with them.
You've got to somehow make an unhappy customer happy again.
I ordered a tuna, no onions, and look what I got. It's
The
covered
I'm
with
gonna
them.
speak to the manager is code
Your
for
manager will
I know better
explain
than
your
you.
store's policy on how to
And you
handle
can just flip it
customer
around by
complaints.
saying,
But
I'm the
here are some
manager. 'Cause
general guidelines.
they'll be like, well, if I get the manager,
Take
the
the
manager will give me
complaint
anything I want. So
seriously.
I'm like, okay, hey,
It
it's
may
me, the
seem
manager.
trivial to you,
What are you gonna do
but
now?
it's
You don't know
important
better.
enough to the customer to justify a complaint. Listen and hear the person out before saying anything. Interrupting only makes things worse.
As far as you understand,
Never
I'm the manager.
argue
It
or
works
make
every
excuses.
time.
Restate the problem to make certain you understand
If you've
it.
been here
Be
before and
objective.
you
Your job is
complain,
not to
there's a
point the
chance they
finger
might
at
be like,
blame.
you're not the manager.
You're investigating
But
facts and finding
there's
a
a good
solution.
chance that they don't know
I want
that.
something done about it.
Okay, let me just get this straight. You ordered a foot-long tuna with no onions, and someone
That
put onions
sandwich
on it,
was
is
not
that right?
straight.
That's right. I got the sub this morning. I can't eat it.
Empathize with the customer and show you understand how he feels. Statements like, I can understand why this situation has upset you. Show your concern. Also,
You don't have to have
find
the
out
manager
what
tag.
the
They're too
customer
stupid
wants.
to know that.
A new sandwich? A discount? A refund? Then resolve the problem or make a sincere commitment to avoid repeating it.
got a
Lastly,
promotion.
thank the customer for his comments. After all, when customers don't complain, they don't give you the chance to make
Thank
things
the
better.
customer for his comments.
I could see why you're upset.
You're
But how about if I
using
make you new
a
sandwich?
woman,
It'll only
though.
take a
This
minute.
is...
That'd be
93.
fine. Tuna, no onions this time.
Coming right up.
Just a funny
I
observation
usually
of
don't
that.
complain about such small things, but I really can't stand onions.
I understand. I'm just glad you gave us a second chance. We wouldn't want to lose you as a customer.
Well, just be sure you tell the manager about this morning. I don't want it to happen again.
Oh, and neither do we.
We really don't want to lose
How
you
about
as a
a free drink
customer.
for
It
those
sounds so disingenuine.
Remember, customers are your #1 priority. They may not always be right, but they deserve to be treated courteously in every situation. And don't let one bad encounter affect the rest of your day.
Don't
We've
let one
covered a
bad
lot of
encounter... No,
ground in
it
this
will.
video.
If it's
As
real
you can
bad, we
tell,
will roast
excellent
them.
service isn't hard, but you must always be aware of how you treat customers. To show you why, we're going to wrap things up by letting you listen in on customers' thoughts.
Oh, yeah, well.
You'll see
Last 8
2
minutes.
Subway stores. Keep in mind this simple question. Which one would you want to visit again?
That was my most favorite concert of all time.
I would visit this one.
No wonder the radio.
This guy's having fun.
Probably deaf.
No, you missed a great show. Even though our seats were so hot.
Does he even know I'm here?
So what are you doing on Saturday night?
I've got to get back to work soon. Excuse me.
This guy would totally
Really?
give you $8 instead of 5. Exactly.
I gotta go. I'll call you back later.
Finally.
Hi, what can I get you?
Hi. What do you recommend? I'm in the mood for something light today.
How about salad?
Salad. Okay. What kinds are good?
Oh, okay. Depends what you like.
No kidding. Okay, I'll just have a 6-inch cold cut combo, please. No peppers or olives.
Sweet or white?
White.
Hey, you missed the Wendy's training videos. They were incredible.
Double meat or regular?
Regular.
Did you say 6-inch or foot?
6-inch. I think I already said this.
I got the butt of every training video now. This week and last week is, I interest you in the exploding diarrhea. And it will continue to be for like the next month. Until that gets resolved. Anything that's, what is it, Taylor Farms you should avoid. Or you could be like me and just never eat lettuce.
You sure don't want double meat? It'll taste better.
I'm sure.
What do you mean?
I'm not that hungry. Besides, it probably costs a lot.
To you. Girl, I trained for this very day of exploding diarrhea. Fuck up. No, you fuck up! I trained every day knowing that there would be terrible exploding diarrhea, and then now it is my time to not eat lettuce.
Gee, did you put enough lettuce on that?
Did you put enough lettuce on that? Sorry, I just really want to make sure you never come back and explode your anus.
Wash them earlier.
You said no peppers are out, right?
Right. Hey, he remembered something.
Is that the outfit there?
No, I don't want to die of thirst. Why don't I have a medium drink, please?
Here's your cup, and the stuff is right over there.
They make it sound like it's a bad thing. It's like, oh yeah, you don't wanna give them the cup, and it's like, yeah, you do. That's like every fast food place. I'm pretty sure Subway does that today. It's rock music in the video. Why would I be playing rock music?
Thanks. Have a good day, and thank you for coming to Subway.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, do you have a club card I could stamp? Oh, maybe next time.
Hey, that happens. That's not a thing where it's like, oh, you forgot to tell them. Nope. That's on them. That's on them. You can't be judged.
Joan, I'll have to call you with your schedule later. I've got a customer. Bye.
They went to the same
Hi,
Subway
I'm right with
2
you. I just
times
have to
in
wash
one
my
day
hands.
with different
Okay.
employees.
So, welcome to Subway. What can I make for you today?
Wow, that was fast. You know, I'm in the mood for something light. What would you recommend?
Well, all of our sandwiches can be made as salads. But if you're in the mood for a sandwich, I'd recommend the turkey breast.
That sounds good. Okay, I'll try a 6-inch turkey breast, please.
Wait, why is she,
no
like,
peppers or
thinking out
olives.
loud? Do you
Okay.
hear this?
Would you like that on
That
white or
sounds good,
wheat?
she says,
White,
that moving her mouth.
I usually get the cold cut combo, but kind of.
They still like their cheddar bread.
Yeah, it's good to switch around every once in a while. I know you said you were in the mood for something light today. Maybe next time you'd like to try double meat on your sandwich. It's only $1 extra.
Is that for a 6-inch?
Yeah, that's for a 6-inch. But even for a foot long, it's just $2 more.
That's a pretty good deal. That's good to know.
Times were simpler when double meat was only $1 instead of like an extra like $4.
Hey, you look familiar. Have you been in this store before?
Actually, I've been to Subway many times, but I've never been to this store. This is a nice store you have.
That's a lie.
It's very clean.
Thanks. We try our best. So, what size drink would you like today?
I'll have a medium, please.
The meatball sub salad. Shut up. Shut up.
I would like a bag of chips or a fresh baked cookie to go
Get the
with that.
meatball
Oh, yeah,
salad.
I almost forgot dessert.
It's
Okay,
meatballs,
this is good. I'll have a
spaghetti
chocolate chip,
strands, sauce. Basically, it's a spaghetti dinner. Double meat was $1, but minimum wage is like $4. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, it
Nancy,
sure
have you
fucking
put the card
was.
out? Here's your stamp.
Yeah.
Just one more.
I don't think they did pepperoni pizza
Nice of her to
sandwiches.
notice. I know, I can hardly
Maybe they do
wait.
now, but they definitely didn't
What do
used
I
to.
owe you? Comes to $4 even. Out of 10?
$4 even for a sub
And
and
5
a
cents. Thank you.
medium drink. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Have a nice day and come back soon.
Get the
Thanks,
fuck
I
out
will.
of here.
Bye-bye.
I'm so
Bye-bye.
angry.
Congratulations. You now know the basics
I hate
of how
America
to
so
provide
much.
excellent service for Subway's customers. Your store owner or manager will give you additional instructions on the specific rules of your store. Just remember, whenever you serve customers, imagine you can trade places with them. Then, act as you would like to be treated.
No, if I did, they wouldn't know how to act behind the counter. We all know this. I like that video. It was a little bland in the sense that, like, there wasn't music playing, but... Yo, I would love to go to that dude's Subway who's just chilling and, like, having a great time. He absolutely is like, don't tell my boss and I'll give you, like, 20 pepperonis. Instead of the usual. Pizza Hut. Yeah, I don't know why it was 30 minutes, but it was good.
Okay, Julie, are you all ready to learn how to make a pizza the right way?
Making it great. Yes, I'm ready. Are we going to cook pizzas now?
Well, there's a lot more to it than just cooking. In fact, that's probably the easiest part. But let's start this process at the beginning. First of all, are your hands washed?
Sure are.
Good, mine too. All right, let's say an order for a pizza comes in. You'll read it, and you'll get started on the pizza making process right away. You have to act fast.
Let me know if you need anything.
Just think, the sooner you get that pizza in the oven, the sooner our customers will be biting into it and tasting how delicious it is.
And they'll have me to thank.
That's right. Because we're not just making pizza, we're creating an experience for our customers.
No, we're not. Shut the fuck up.
Think of it as making pizza that makes customers
Get the
happy.
fuck out of here.
I like that. Our customers expect the same high-quality product and service every time they come to a Pizza Hut. And that's true whether it's a busy Friday evening or a quiet Tuesday afternoon. Our job is to make sure they're never disappointed.
I won't let them down.
Okay, let's say the first order we get is for a medium
We did learn
pan
that last
pizza
week,
with
Dizzy Bob.
pepperoni
I
and
forget if
green
you were
pepper.
here for that. That was the
This
thing we
is the
learned.
It's where we keep the proof dough until we're ready to
Hold on,
use
wait, hold on.
So this is the it's where we keep the pan pizza with pepperoni
Did you
and
see
green
this?
pepper. This is the it's where we keep the proof
This
dough
is the
pizza with pepperoni and green pepper. This is the it's where we keep the proof dough until we're ready to use it. So we take out a medium pan where we keep the proof dough until we're ready pepperoni and green pepper.
I just want to watch that one.
This is the it's where we keep the proof dough until we're ready to use it. So we take out a medium pan prepared by our dough master and we check it for quality. Now this one looks good. See, if the dough weren't right, if it was stuck to the separator, or it was too flat, or it had air bubbles in it, then the finished pizza wouldn't be right, and our customers wouldn't get the best possible
I can't tell if you're
product.
telling the truth or not because I'm like, I can believe that.
Pizza Hut.
Right. So, if the dough isn't exactly right, we throw it out and we get another one that is. Now, pan pizza is easy to top. First, we start with the sauce, and you get the right amount from the spec chart. We go to this chart that says bottom, sauce, and cheese. And we go down to where it says sauce, and we see that a small gets 1 level spoon, a medium gets 2 spoons, and a large gets 3 spoons.
That doesn't,
So,
wait,
what
I'm
do
trying
we
to
do?
process that.
2 spoons? Right. Now, we keep our sauce right here with our other refrigerated items.
It's
We
not
keep
a
this lid
slur.
closed,
Okay.
Except for when we're making
Okay,
a pizza.
In that context,
First,
she's actually correct.
Spread
That
the
is
sauce
actually
to
the
within
term.
a quarter to a
Yeah, it's like
half
flame
inch of the
retardant.
edge. Now,
So,
for a medium
not a
pan
slur,
pizza, 2 spoons
but I think they
equals
removed
5
it thinking
ounces.
that it might have been a slur, but it's not.
Be sure not to pour
Actually
the
using the
sauce
term
onto the center
correctly.
of the dough. And don't press down with the spoon, because that could cause the pizza to be undercooked.
It seems easy enough.
It is. Just be sure to do it exactly this way every time. Any variance wouldn't be making it great. Now, on our pizzas we use 2 layers of cheese. The bottom cheese.
And the top cheese, right?
Right. Since we measure the cheese, we'll just calibrate the scale with this bowl on it. Just put a clean bowl on the scale, zero it out, and then you're ready to go. That way we can leave the bowl on the scale and only measure what's in it.
That makes sense.
Now, we'll put some cheese in the bowl and we'll measure it out to the proper weight according to the spec chart.
Let's see. Bottom cheese, medium pizza.
Good. Now we'll
Bottom
measure out the
cheese.
exact
I prefer
amount
top cheese.
and then
Thank you very
place
much.
the cheese on top of the sauce. Again, starting at the outside and working toward the center.
That doesn't look too hard.
It's not. Just remember to spread the cheese evenly and try not to go beyond the sauce, because that would burn and look bad.
We wouldn't want that.
Now, this order is for a medium pan pizza with pepperoni and green pepper. So what do we put on first?
I don't know. Oh, I look on the spec chart, right?
Right.
Let's see. Medium pizza, pepperoni. 2 columns, single and multiple. Which do I look under?
Well, the single column is for single topping pizzas, like a medium pepperoni
But
pizza.
you don't even.
And the multiple column is for pizzas with multiple ingredients, like the one
Pizza
we're
Hut
making.
anymore.
Okay, let's see. Here it is. I'll let you do this part. What does that mean?
Here, I'll show you.
You know, you can't. I guess you could, but like they made sure you go home with the pizza.
There. Notice how I started at the outside and worked my way towards the center, placing the pepperoni evenly.
Got it. Green peppers next?
Yes. Did you look at the spec chart?
Uh-huh. Do I measure into here?
Yes.
Now what?
Good. Now, place the green pepper on the pizza, starting at the outside and working your way towards the center, just like I did with the sauce and the cheese and the pepperoni. That's good. Place them as evenly as you can. That's good. We're always careful to avoid center loading the topping because it could cause the pizza to be undercooked in the middle.
I wouldn't want that if it was my pizza. What's next?
Well, there are 2 more ingredients. The top cheese and the world-famous fairy dust.
Whoa, fairy dust?
That's
Fairy
right.
dust?
Pizza Hut fairy dust. It's just a little magic ingredient that we have for making it great.
Okay.
You'll see. All right, for the top cheese, how much do we need?
Well, let's see. Here it is. Can I do it?
Sure.
Okay. I spread the cheese over the top of everything else, but not on the edge of the pizza.
Right.
How's that?
That's good. Now we'll just make sure it's perfect. And now it's time for the fairy dust. This amazing substance is fairy dust. And it magically transforms our ingredients into the perfect Pizza Hut pizza.
Come
What is it?
Okay. Actually, it's a careful blend of cheese and spice. But it really does give our pizzas that extra delicious touch.
No,
And we're
sadly
very
it's not
careful about the
MSG.
number of shakes we use. You can check the spec chart for the right amount.
You really do call it fairy dust.
That's right. And now, you see what a delicious and perfect Pizza Hut pan pizza looks like before it goes into the oven. Now, we just put it here on the conveyor. Notice how the pizza starts completely outside of the oven. It'll be done in just a few minutes. These ovens are calibrated to perfectly cook a pizza as it travels through the oven. Now, while we're waiting for that to cook, why don't we talk about some of the other products you'll be making?
Great.
First of all, there's thin and crispy pizza. Thin and crispy pizza is the original Pizza Hut pizza.
Is
Of
it?
course,
I mean,
it's
I
been
wouldn't know. We didn't
fine-tuned
have
over
Pizza
the
Hut growing
years,
up.
all part of
That's
making it
New York.
great. Now, as far as making the pizza goes, the main
you live in New
difference
York,
between
there's not
thin
really
and
room
crispy
for Domino's
pizza
or
and
Pizza
pan
Hut.
pizza is the dough preparation. Pan pizza dough is portioned in pans and kept under refrigeration, but thin and crispy pizza crusts are made to order. Now, pan pizza proofs individually in the pans, but thin and crispy pizza dough rises in this container. Whenever you get an order for thin and crispy pizza, you have to prepare the crust. The only
I don't think that's a
exception
local
is
pizza
during
place
rush
thing. I think that's
times, we
just
might prep a few
the
thin and
economy
crispy
once
pizza
again.
shells in advance so that we can get them in the oven quickly.
Because our customers count on us to make it fast.
Right, and I'll show you how. Now, do you remember the safety procedures you learned about the dough roller?
I sure do.
Good, because we're going to be putting them into practice right now. First of all, you have to check the calibration of the dough roller to make sure that it delivers the proper dough weight. So you estimate about 3 ounces more than the finished dough. It's right
I mean,
here
that
on the
checks
dough
out,
weight
having
chart.
having the prices be like
So
that
you
for a
pull out a
decade.
chunk
That does
you
kind of check
estimate
out.
is 3 ounces more than the
This
weight on
isn't
the
even
spec
me like
chart.
gaslighting you or
You'll
anything
get
like
used to
that.
making these
Unfortunately,
estimates,
checks
but for
out. That's
now,
how
we'll
long
weigh
the
the dough
economy's
out.
been fucked.
You form the dough
Just
into a
so
flat,
long that I'm
circular
like, I've lost
patty
track
by
of
turning
time.
the
It's
dough
over 10
around in your
years.
hands and folding the outside edge under. Then you flatten the patty to about 1 inch high by pressing down on top of it.
The patty? Sorry,
Then
you
you
called it the
drop it
patty?
into the top chute on the dough roller. Keep your fingers away from the chute and catch it as it comes out. Then you turn it sideways and put it into the lower roller. Make sure that it goes into there evenly.
Got it.
All right, as it comes out, you catch it on the back of your hands, being careful not to pull it or stretch it. That would cause thin spots or tearing, and we have
I've
to
never
start
heard
all
someone
over.
call it the dough
Then
patty.
you place the dough evenly in the pan and press it into place, making sure that there are no air bubbles. Next, you trim off the excess dough with the dough trimmer. We keep the scraps separate from the rest of the dough so it can rejuvenate. We can use the excess dough to make more pizzas after it's been in the separate bucket for 2 hours. Now we'd weigh the first shell to make sure the dough roller was set right. You see, if it was set too thick or too thin, the weight would be off. And that's why we make a test shell. We can adjust the dough roller so that the next one is right on target. Okay. Pre-pan thin and crispy pizza dough should look just like this. It should reach all the way to the edge.
God, imagine
no
doing
air
that with
bubbles,
someone's
no
spine.
holes, and
That
no
would fix
cracks.
so many people.
If it doesn't look just right, we have to throw it away and
Just put
start
them in
over.
the pizza
Check.
crust
But this
maker.
one looks just right. You ready to give it a try?
Sure.
Now, if we were pre-rolling thin and crispy pizza crusts for a rush, that's a busy time, like dinner, then we would put a separator in between each one, and we would mark the separator with the time that we did it. Pre-rolled thin and crispy pizza crusts are only good for 30 minutes, because after that they start to dry out. So we throw away any pre-pan dough that we don't use right away.
We'd really throw it away?
It's
You
parm
bet,
and
if it's
oregano.
over 30 minutes old. Also, we use the first ones we made
How's it going,
before the
rejects?
last ones. We call this our first in, first out procedure. That way the customers never get anything
Rejects,
less
I got
than
some
the
fairy
best.
dust for you.
But say we were going to use this dough right away.
I'm gonna do the
then we
Salt
would perforate
Bay
it.
thing, putting this on your
Right,
pizza.
with this perforator. We only perforate the bottom of the dough, not the sides. So you make one firm pass over the surface of the dough, and then one right up the middle. That prevents bubbles, and then you're done.
And how do we do toppings for thin and crispy pizza?
Exactly the same way you did for a pan pizza. There's no difference in toppings for a
Oh, you're
pan
using the
pizza
wrong
and a
pizza
thin and
emote.
crispy
You wanna
pizza,
use,
except that you go right to the edge with your sauce and cheese and toppings. We don't leave a half-inch border.
Like we did
I'm
when
gonna
we
use
topped
this
the
one.
pan pizza.
Right.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is out of the oven. Come
I
on,
forgot
I'll
they
show you how to
removed
take
Best
it out
Pie,
and serve it.
which was a
We
pineapple
always use
with
a
a
pan
slice
gripper.
of pizza on it, but
And we
they
always
put that
wait
in
till the
its
pizza
place.
is completely out of the oven before we remove it. You see, we wouldn't want the pizza to be undercooked. Anyway, when any pizza is completely out of the oven to the last inch, we
Yeah,
check it for
here
quality.
near me it was 2
It has to
slices and a
look great,
soda
or
for
it doesn't go to the
$10, and
customers.
like
This one looks
for
great
modern
to
day
me.
pricing, that's
It
good.
does. It's completely cooked. All pan pizzas should be golden brown, and the cheese should be thoroughly melted. See?
Oh my
Just
God,
like
that
on the
looks
cooking
awful.
chart.
It looks
If
moldy.
it doesn't look great,
I,
we start
I know
over.
it's the old footage,
All our
but it
pizzas
looks
staged
disgusting.
or set for 30 seconds before cutting. We'll use this cutting board. And this rocker knife. Be sure to hold it like this and cut all the way through the crust. This is a medium pizza, so it gets cut into 8
That's a
slices.
Star Trek
a small
bat
gets
lid.
cut into 6, and a large gets cut into 12.
I know a Klingon blade
Now,
when I
if
see
it's
one.
a carryout, you have to use one of those boxes. Make sure to use a box support and an insert. If the pizza is going to be served here, you'll put it back in the pan and place the pan and a spatula on a cork pad in the pickup area. The server will do the rest.
No,
Pizza Hut's real bad nowadays. I used to get it when I started living here.
Delicious
Lonely
pan
was getting
pizza
it, but
and
they
delicious
suck.
thin and
They got
crispy
really
pizza.
bad out of nowhere.
What more could a customer want?
It's like once you
pan
moved to
pizza.
California, it's like whatever, I can
What?
eat Pizza
That's
Hut.
another important product you'll need to know about.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Personal pan pizza is a smaller version of our popular pan pizza, like the one we just made.
I don't think I've ever
It's
had
a
a personal
lunchtime
pizza.
favorite because it gives our customers
As a
that
New Yorker,
big
I'm just like,
pizza
if I want a
flavor in
pizza,
lighter
I'm just
lunchtime
gonna get a
size.
slice.
And it's also ready fast, which
They can
is
just give
very
me a
important to
slice.
our lunchtime customers.
I've had that before. I bet you make a whole bunch of those every day.
We do. And that's why, depending on our prep list, we're going to be pre-topping some of them for the lunch rush.
That's a good idea. Do we make them the same way as we make the larger pan pizzas?
Almost, but there are a few important differences. First of all, we stamp personal pan pizza doughs after they've been proofed to give them the right shape and get them ready for topping. Also, because the topping amounts are much smaller,
remember,
we use
chat,
scoops to measure them.
there's an important
Otherwise,
lesson
it's pretty
you
much
need
the
to know.
same. But we'll be going over
When it comes to
personal
these
pan
training
pizzas
videos,
in
it's
more
poop.
detail later.
Sounds
People
good.
order our patties.
There sure is a lot to know about making it great.
I'll show you what you need to know to be a professional. For now, just keep in mind that it's your job to make
That
sure our
applies to the dough
customers get the
patties.
best quality pizza we can give them every time they're here, with no shortcuts and no compromises. And everything you need to know will be waiting right here to guide you. Just remember to follow the
I
instructions
could tell they had
exactly,
fun
you'll be
making
just
this
fine.
one. This
And
is
so
one of those
will
ones where I know
pizzas,
they
right?
absolutely
Right.
had a good time making it.
Now, are you ready to
And you know
try
what?
your
The ones
hand
that look like they
topping
were
thin and
having a
crispy
good
pizza?
time making it are the ones you'll remember as an employee.
I'm making it great.
Now, let's go over the special topping procedures for hand-tossed traditional pizza. It has several unique ingredients, so there are some special ways that we make it great. Now, the dough master will have pre-portioned and panned the dough. So when you remove it from the refrigerator, just check it for quality and make sure the dough extends all the way to the bottom of the rim.
Pizza, so I had to
For saucing,
Oh, hey, I
we'll
was
spread
wondering
on
when
some
you were
of
gonna
our
get here.
special hand-tossed traditional pizza sauce
Hello,
to
guy
between
who
the
worked at
first
Pizza Hut.
and
We actually
second
had pizza
perforation
ourselves.
marks from the outer edge.
so-
Be sure that you don't go beyond that
before I came
outer
on.
perforation
Lower
mark.
this a bit so I can hear you.
Then you'll distribute the bottom cheese out to that same line.
Yeah, so,
Then the
hi,
toppings go
Vince.
on to
Do you
within
use the
half
funny
an inch of
pizza
the
roller
edge.
thing? It's like a
Now, when you
spiky thing.
distribute the
Did you
top
use that back in the
cheese,
day?
Be sure once again that you
Yeah, we
don't
use a
go
pizza
beyond
score.
that outer perforation line.
Did you
And
also
make
use
sure
the
that
Klingon
cheese and
batlet to
toppings
cut your pizzas?
completely cover the sauce. As always, avoid center loading. Then you'll clean up the outside
Not-
edges and shake on the
not
proper
quite
amount of
anything
fairy
like
dust,
that. We had
just like we do with
special
pan
rings.
pizza and thin and crispy pizza.
Or when we had
Don't
the
worry, all of these instructions are included
cheesy
on the
bite
station
pizza.
guides.
Did you
And the
also
job
have
aids
the oven that,
near the make
like, it's like
table
on like a
will give
treadmill?
you the proper ingredient amounts. That's
Mhm.
all there is
Rolling
to
oven?
it.
What about
That
the
pizza
machine
will
that,
give 'em a reason to come back.
if you put yourself
There's
through
one
it,
more
would fix
product you need to
90% of
know
people's
about,
spines?
Piazzo.
That
That's
machine
a
right
rich
behind the lady?
double-crust Italian pie, and customers can choose from a variety of delicious
We
fillings.
didn't have to
That
use
sounds
a dough,
delicious. Do we make it the
anything
same
like
way
that.
as we make pizza?
Yeah, that machine
Sort of.
fixes the
When
dough,
we
and
make
it's
Piazza,
like,
we use 2 layers
that's good,
of dough.
but especially for
First,
someone's
we
spine,
fill
it will
bottom
fix the
dough with
spine.
hand-tossed traditional sauce, and/or
I don't know what a
filling, according
Piazzo
to
is,
the
because
order.
again, New York didn't have this.
Then we add the triple cheese blend, according to the spec chart. Then we roll, perforate, and layer on the top dough.
Is this a stuffed pizza? Yeah, this thing. This is what I was talking about. They, like, cut the dough. It's really neat.
And we top that dough with the proper
We had
sauce
those
using a
for,
personal pan pizza spoon.
doughs that we got
add more
overstretched.
cheese blend. And top
This is,
that with
they call
fairy
this fairy
dust.
dust.
We cook it
Someone
the
said
same
it's
way as we
cheese
cook
and
pizza.
oregano. That's all
well,
it is.
We use one of these heat pins to make sure all the ingredients are completely cooked. The heat pin helps make
I
sure
take
the
it
heat
you had
is
that?
evenly distributed. But otherwise, the cooking procedure
did not
is the
have
same.
those.
That's some pie.
Yeah, it was just a shaker. That's it? That just ended so abruptly. What? That's some pie. Just not even a. Well, I hope I really learned a lot.
What's your first impression when you see our restaurant? Well, inside it's cool, clean, but there's only one thing missing to make it a perfect first impression.
This is
Could you
Del
not be in my
Taco.
left ear only.
Someone terrific to greet you. This is the walk position. The walk is the very first person that the customer comes in contact with. So who's ever working the station, taking the orders or handling
love
the
Del
cash
Taco.
transactions, sets
Didn't
the
have Del
tone for
Taco in New
customers'
York.
dining
I love it in
experience.
California. It's like a better Taco
Now, I
Bell.
don't claim to be an Oscar-nominated actress, but in the walk station, I have become aware of the usefulness of a little bit
take
of
you to
theatrical
Taco
talent.
John's.
I mean, think about it. The
I
restaurant
miss
business is
when my
like show
brother
business. You have
went to
give
college up
audience
in
what they
Buffalo.
want, and you should always
When
leave
I would
them
visit
smiling.
him, we had Mighty Taco there. Mighty Taco was great. That's such a small chain. Nobody would know it.
Walk person. Walk person. Where are you?
My dog says this to me all the time.
Cut! 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 Customer, you were beautiful. Really, don't ever change. Where's the walk person? The customer should never walk up to an empty counter.
Here I am. Sorry.
Okay. Let's try it again. And action.
Hi, may I take your order?
I'll have a burrito, fries, and Coke.
Oh. A what? A burrito?
Cut!
There's like 20 different burritos. You need to be more specific.
Customer, you were phenomenal, really.
No, you weren't.
Don't
Shut
ever
up.
change. But you.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Listen, Justine. It happens to all of us.
She's about to get fired.
Even Tom Cruise forgot his lines. Once. All right, what happened here? Yeah, she's a customer. Maybe it's her first time here. You're the expert. You need to help her out here. And you want her to be more specific, well, then give her some suggestions.
Oh, I can give her suggestions.
Right.
A suggestion.
Great.
Yeah, what's that
Okay, everybody from the top.
It's just that Void Lily. It's that Futurama episode where they want to get Fry's secret PIN number, the price of a cheese pizza and a large soda. 1077. Where it's like, what is it? They have Pam Anderson, I think it is, her head on some of Mom's kids. Like, yeah, your motivation is you want a cheese pizza and a large soda. You're very hungry. What a classic episode.
Smile. That's it. You got it, kid.
I want a cheese pizza and a large line soda. Oh yeah, soda.
Hi, may I take your order?
I'll have a burrito, some fries.
You know what's fucked up is nobody told Fry that after he left, the price of a cheese pizza and a large soda skyrocketed immensely, so that's no longer his PIN number.
Right, that's it.
Well, I mean, his password would have changed, but it wasn't accurate.
Cut and print. Fabulous. Justine, you were terrific. Really, I mean it. You were fabulous, colossal, incredible, wonderful, awesome.
Well, I learned a lot. I learned that customers will often
That's the whole
take
video?
my suggestions,
Oh my god, it is. What?
especially when they're not sure what
That
they
was the
want.
whole video? That was
They
such a
usually appreciate my help.
What?
So long as I do it courteously and with their interests in mind. Always give the customer a number if he or she is going to dine in. When the order is ready, the pushwalk person will match it to the number the customer has.
I thought this was gonna be like a
The
10-minute
next thing you
video.
do is call out the order so that the kitchen will get started on it immediately. But don't do it like I did in my audition. One combination burrito and an order of regular fries!
Cut. Customer, you were phenomenal.
You absolutely don't have to do that anymore.
Really, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Nowadays, they just have the electronic stuff. You press the buttons, and then it shows up back there.
Great, don't ever change. Justine.
Don't ever change. I say that all the time to the customer. Be an obnoxious douchebag all you want.
She ordered. You don't have to yell the order back in her face.
I'm sorry, but I was just trying to make sure that the taco bar heard the order.
You serious? The taco bar in Timbuktu heard the order. Now, look, where might the taco bar be?
At the taco bar.
Very good.
They might not hear it.
You
don't know that.
Out to the taco bar. Where would be a good way to face?
Towards the taco bar?
This one has a future. I can sense these things. Places, everybody. Okay, from the top.
Okay, I have seen this one. I played it on stream. This is the Burger King CDI training video game. I haven't actually played this properly on stream when we did the CDI stream, but I gotta show it.
Burger King is a truly global
Make it a
restaurant
little bit
system
louder.
with more than 7,000 locations in over 50
Yeah.
countries.
Context
Burger King
before I get up and
Corporation
get some
itself
water,
was founded in
'cause it's
Miami,
hot.
Florida in
Yes.
1954 by Jim McLemore
This
and David Edgerton.
Is a real
Well, I wanna
video
welcome
on a
you all to
CDI.
Burger King. It's a great
They had
company
people
and
training on
it's got a
CDIs
great
in
future.
'97.
So I think you'll enjoy your experience with us. I've been around for 40 years. Started this business in March of 1954. So I have a pretty good
It's
idea of what's
genuinely
needed.
really cool that they did
And
this on a
what's needed
CDI.
is that we have to continue serving good
It's really
food
niche in a good way.
in clean restaurants, and we have to be courteous and attentive to our customers.
Hey,
I gotta ask,
So
what?
That's my charge
What?
to you, if you will. I wish you
Do
well in the
people really
business, but
using
I say that we
CDI
really
in
need that part of
1997 to
your
be
energy
trained for Burger
to make
King?
it very successful.
They sure did. I'm gonna go
Believe
get
me
my
when I
water.
say that
Hello.
you are probably the most important
I've seen
people
this, so I
that
don't
we
really
have
care
in
if
the
I get up.
system. The people that meet our customers eye to eye, right across our counter. It's a very, very important job, and I wish you well in doing it. So good luck.
Since 1989, Burger
That
King
does actually
Corporation
kind of a
has
little
been a
bit like Jeff
wholly owned
Goldblum. I'm kind
subsidiary
of concerned.
of Grand Metropolitan, a London-based food, drink, and retailing corporation. Most Burger King restaurants are owned by franchisees, individuals, or organizations licensed by Burger King
Okay,
Corporation
that
to sell
can't
Burger
be
King
the
products.
Burger King.
Yet the success of this worldwide brand rests with each individual crew member. Because to each guest that walks through your front door, you
So
and
glad
your
he got
fellow
John
crew
Burger
members
King to make
are
an
Burger
announcement
King.
on this video.
And each guest's opinion of Burger King is based on the
To
quality
be fair, some of
food
them have
and
actually
service
gotten the
you
CEO
provide.
involved, like the
So
McDonald's
you
one.
not only impact the success of your restaurant, but the success of the entire Burger King system. That's why it's important you approach your new job with an understanding that excellent guest service is behind everything we do. And guest service isn't limited to the front counter and dining room. Everyone contributes to guest satisfaction. Whether you run the broiler, prepare sandwiches and fries, or clean the restroom, everyone has a role. As a matter of fact, your most important job is to provide such exceptional service that our guests want to return more often. Because the more often a guest returns, the more successful your restaurant will be. Before you begin workstation training, your
Okay, I'm back.
manager or trainer will give you a tour of the restaurant.
Welcome back.
Introduce
It's
you
hot.
to
You
your
gotta make sure to
fellow crew
hydrate.
members.
A stream like this,
Point out the
I don't need to
location of
pause
fire
things. It's
exits
just
and
auto
explain
playing,
how to
so I'm
use
like, I can
fire
get up.
extinguishers. And discuss
Yeah.
with you some administrative details, such as when and where your schedule will be posted.
You did not just do that.
How to punch
Hold on, I
in.
gotta get up again.
And your restaurant
He got his
uniform
balls stuck
and
under the
meal
couch.
policy.
I'm
Your
looking at him
manager
right
may
now, like,
also
dude.
discuss possible career opportunities
Oh,
available
Luffy.
to you. If your goal is to earn extra money, perhaps to
Get the
put towards
balls stuck
school
under
or
the
a new
couch.
car, our flexible schedules may make Burger King the perfect job for you. Burger King is also a great place to work if you're looking for career opportunities. Many of our restaurant managers and restaurant
I have bad
owners
news for you
began
about
their
seeing the
careers as crew
king.
members.
He didn't
Whether you're
exist until like
interested in a
2004
career
or 5.
or just a part-time job, at
That's what I
Burger
was thinking.
King,
I was
you'll
like, this
learn
has to be
skills
too
that
early
will
for-
benefit you
Well, it's
throughout your
97.
life. Skills
Yeah.
like cash handling, teamwork, and dealing with and serving the public. So Burger King is more than just fast food restaurants. It's a global community of independently owned and operated businesses that rely on you and your fellow crew members to deliver our products to guests throughout the world. Burger
The
King,
thing I remember
your
about this video is they have some
restaurant
really
manager, and
wacky
your
hats that are
franchisee
too big.
glad you chose to join the Burger King team. We hope you take pride in your
See, I was just
restaurant
thinking about the,
and its
because that's an
commitment to
early
your
Family Guy
community.
bit, but.
Make every effort to satisfy our guests. And whether you're
I love the
employed by
modern
Burger King Corporation
Burger King outfits, though.
or a
Those are
franchise
great.
restaurant owner, have a successful career at Burger King.
Yeah, I
Welcome
mean,
to the
we're
team.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, they're like polos, but they're modeled like a burger, so it's like there's
broiler
stripes
is
that
the
are
heart
layered
of the
like
Burger
bun,
King restaurant.
lettuce,
All our Whopper
tomato,
patties, burgers, and broiled
patty,
chicken patties
cheese.
are cooked on the broiler. Without the broiler,
It's a simple
Burger
design, but it
King
works.
just wouldn't be Burger King.
Yeah.
Because it's the broiler that gives our burgers that unique, flame-broiled taste that our customers prefer. So proper broiler operation plays an important part in satisfying your customers. Since the steps for beef and chicken are so different, we'll look at each separately, starting with beef. But first, before you begin work, after each break and trip to the restroom, and anytime food handling is interrupted, wash and sanitize your hands using antibacterial soap. Use a nail brush to completely clean your fingernails. Next, rinse and dry your hands with
I
disposable
bet they
towels.
don't use the nail brush anymore.
Then sanitize your hands
I
using the
can't
liquid
believe
hand
they did.
sanitizer. Before you begin cooking beef patties,
I don't think a
ask your
nail brush
manager
really
if the
works.
beef
I mean, you could
cookout
just
check has been
use
done.
soap and get
Make
the same
sure
effect.
you have enough frozen patties and buns on hand
More
to
or
get
less.
you through the meal period.
Like,
and always start out
are you
using
sure?
any patties
One of
left
those?
over from the night before. Store frozen patties in the meat well at least 2 inches, that's 5 centimeters, below the frost line. Be sure to keep the plastic bag and the meat well closed when they're not being used. At closing, always seal the bags and put them in the walk-in freezer. To cook patties, first check the stock level chart to find out how many cooked Whopper patties and burger patties
I love
you
how
should
many
have on hand.
places do the
Then
same
put the
thing, but
patties
in
on
a
the meat
completely
chain
different
at
way.
least a 1/4 inch apart. That's
Right.
0.6 centimeters.
You're right.
Make sure the patties don't overlap or touch
Some
the
of these
chain knuckles,
methods
or
definitely
they
work
won't
better
cook
behind the
properly.
scenes than others.
And to avoid burns,
I think Burger
never try to
King's
move a patty once you
storage
put it on the
system
chain.
works really well.
If local regulations require you to use
I'm not
special
gonna
tongs to put
speak
the
for their
patties on the
quality,
chain,
it varies at
use
each
the
one.
lift and grip tongs. Store the
The
tongs
Burger
in
Kings
the
I've
meat
went to
well
have
on
always been
top
great,
of the
though.
bags of patties. After broiling, the patties fall into the broiler holding area. Be sure they don't stack on top of each other, and always keep the lid closed during non-peak periods. Mark the 10-minute discard time on the product holding square. Discard and record as waste any patties held longer than 10 minutes. The bun racks should be stored within easy reach of the toaster, but don't stack them more than chest high, or
There's
they
no
might
way
be
they do that
difficult to
anymore.
reach. And avoid putting them under heating or air conditioning ducts. To help keep the buns fresh, always keep the pillow packs closed. Before toasting buns, be sure to check for inadequate seating, excessive flour spots, or poor slicing. If you find buns with any of these defects, don't use them. Set them aside and tell your manager. When most people think of the broiler, they think of our great-tasting burgers. But the
nobody
broiler
doing
is
that
also
anymore.
used to cook one of our most popular
Absolutely
specialty
not.
products, our broiled chicken. But unlike beef, chicken can't be cooked from frozen. It first must thaw for 24 hours. Each morning, remove thawed chicken patties from the top shelf of the walk-in cooler or upright reach-in refrigerator. Take off any plastic wrap and put the trays of patties on the top shelf of the under-counter refrigerator. If you thaw and dispense from the upright reach-in, just move the trays to the second shelf using first-in, first-out rotation. Next, you'll need to begin thawing patties for tomorrow. Since the patties take 24 hours to thaw, you'll need to begin by 10 a.m. Bring the clean and sanitized
They
thawing
open earlier
trays,
than 10 a.m.
thawing
now.
paper, plastic wrap, and frozen
Well, they
patties
did
to the
beforehand
work
too, but 10 a.m. was
Using either
probably
raw
when they
product
started
tongs
doing
or
lunch
your hands,
meats. So
put up to
I
8
guess.
frozen patties.
I think they might just do lunch
glazed
meats
side
any
up
time of day
on
nowadays,
each
especially with
thawing
like
tray.
sausage patties for
The patties
breakfast.
can touch, but not overlap. Then use a grease pencil to mark the 72-hour discard date and time on the non-glossy side of the thawing paper, and put the paper over the chicken patties. Then wrap the trays completely with food-grade plastic wrap.
Like stuff like this, I think is great
Place
behind the
the
scenes
trays
stuff.
on
Like,
the
oh
top
damn, you have a
shelf
really
of
good
the walk-in
system.
cooler or upright reach-in refrigerator. Before cooking patties, check the stock level chart to find out how many cooked patties you should have on hand. Then, using raw product tongs, put the patties, glazed side up, onto the patty feeder at the right side of the broiler meat chain. The patties should be 1/4 inch apart. That's 0.6 centimeters. When the patties drop from the broiler chain, they must land on a stainless steel rack or shovel to prevent cross-contamination with the beef. When using the shovel, never cook more than 3 patties at a time, or they might get caught at the rear of the broiler. Use cooked product tongs to put the patties, chain stripes up, into a ready pan without a grate. Put a lid on the pan and place it in the back of the multi-product holding unit. Then mark the 30-minute discard time on the product holding square. Discard and record as waste any patties held longer
I
than
love
30
this
minutes.
bucket of waste. It's so
Since
funny.
most of our sandwich products are cooked on the broiler, the broiler person plays a
It's
key
so
role in
unnecessary, but
delivering
at the
a
same
exceptional
time,
guest service. By following
Sure, I
all
guess,
the
of
proper
the era.
procedures,
You could leave it
help
there for an
ensure
hour. I
that
don't think
each
anyone
of our
will care.
customers
No one will
receives
notice.
fast service and safe, high-quality, great-tasting food. It all begins with you. The broiler is the heart of the Burger King restaurant.
It really is.
All our Whopper patties, burgers, and broiled chicken patties are cooked on the broiler. Without the broiler, Burger King just wouldn't be Burger King. Because it's the broiler that gives our burgers that unique flame-broiled taste that our customers prefer. So proper broiler operation plays an important part in satisfying your customers. Since the steps for cooking beef and chicken are so different, we'll look at each separately, starting with beef. But first, before you begin work, after each break and trip to the restroom, and anytime food handling is interrupted, wash and sanitize your hands using antibacterial soap. Use a nail brush to completely clean your fingernails. Next, rinse and dry your hands with disposable towels. Then sanitize your hands using the liquid hand sanitizer. Before you begin cooking beef patties, ask your manager if the beef cookout check has been done. Make sure you have enough frozen patties and buns on hand to get you through the meal period.
Well, they talk
And
about the nuggets.
always start out
20
using
to
any
30
patties
years.
left over from the night before.
20 to 30 years.
Store frozen patties in the meat well at least 2 inches, that's 5 centimeters, below the frost line. Be sure to keep the plastic bag and the meat well closed when they're not being used. At closing, always seal the bags and put them in the walk-in freezer. Put the bun racks
it's
within
not
easy
looping.
reach of the broiler loading
It's like
area.
this on the
But
CDI.
Don't stack the
This
buns
is
more than
your
chest
review.
high, or they might be difficult to reach. And avoid putting them under heating or air conditioning ducts.
I know this from playing this years
To help
ago.
keep the buns fresh, always keep the pillow packs closed. To cook patties, first check the stock level chart
they still
to
do
find
this?
out
I
how
hope
many
so.
cooked Whopper patties and burger patties you should have on hand. Then put the frozen patties on the meat chain at least a 1/4 inch apart. That's 0.6 centimeters. Make sure the patties don't overlap or touch the chain knuckles, or they won't cook properly. And to avoid burns, never try to move a patty once you've put it on the chain. If local regulations require you to use special tongs to put the patties on the chain, use the lift and grip tongs. Store the tong in the meat well on top of the bag of patties. After loading a row of patties, load the same number of buns. Put the bun upside down on the right side
Second
of the
Loof
bun
is supposed to
chain
be voiced by the
and
opposite
remove the
gender. I
heel.
love that they had a different voice
Then put
actor
the heel
twice per
cut side
episode
up
for each
on the
character.
left side of the bun chain.
And like,
Be sure to
it was
check the
consistent. It
buns
would
for
always just be a
inadequate
different
seating,
character.
excessive
I seem to
flour
remember
spots,
one where it was like
or poor
Goku and
slicing.
Vegeta.
If you find buns with any of these defects, don't use them. Set them
Oh
aside.
man, that sounds
and
so
tell your
funny.
manager.
Like, you start
When
with
the
Sean
buns
Schimmel
come
and then
off the
get
broiler,
Christopher
use
Sabat
your
on the other
hands
end.
to put
What was the
them
Japanese
grilled
one, I
side
guess?
up on the steamer
Yeah.
assembly table.
Okay, yeah.
I never watched
Guard
English
and
Pop Team
record
Epic.
as waste any
I don't think I
broken,
even saw season
burned,
2.
or
I saw
crushed
season 1
buns.
and it was incredible though.
Using cooked product tongs, either the metal or red
I remember it
plastic tongs,
vaguely.
put the meat patties, chain stripes up, on the bun heels. Always grasp the patties in the center to prevent tearing. Then use your hands to put the crowns on top of the patties.
Here's the most boring
To
burger
help
ever.
keep our sandwiches hot, never
Beef.
assemble
That's
more
it.
than 3 at a time.
Nothing else.
Next, immediately put the assembled sandwiches into the
This is
steamer.
just a
using
hamburger, man.
first
This
in,
is so
first out
sad.
rotation. Mark the 10-minute discard time on the product holding square, and discard and record as waste any assembled sandwiches held longer than 10 minutes. When most people think of the broiler, they think of our great-tasting burgers. But the broiler is also used to cook one of our most
I love that they
popular
keep
specialty
cutting
products,
back to them throwing
our
these
broiled
burgers.
Yeah,
It's
that's why it feels
But
like
unlike
they're
beef,
repeating it, but they're
chicken
not.
can't be cooked from frozen. It first must thaw for 24 hours. If you're setting up for lunch, first remove from the walk-in cooler or thawing refrigerator any thawed patties left over from last night. Remove any plastic wrap and put the patties into the dispensing refrigerator. Next, you'll need to begin thawing patties for tomorrow. Be sure to begin thawing by 10 a.m. because the patties need to thaw for 24 hours. To thaw patties, bring the clean and sanitized thawing trays, thawing paper.
Oh gosh,
and
this is
frozen
like an
chicken
intense
patties
system
to
because
the
that
work
means
table.
both of them have to
If
thaw
you
for
thaw
24
in the walk-in
hours.
cooler, you'll
Yeah.
also need plastic wrap. Using either raw product tongs or your hands, put up to 8 frozen patties, glazed side up, on each thawing tray. The patties can touch but not overlap. Use a grease pencil to mark the 72-hour discard date and time on the non-glossy side of the thawing paper and put it over the chicken patties. If you're thawing in the walk-in cooler, wrap the
Yeah,
trays
I don't really
completely
know
with
why they did it like
food-grade
this, other
plastic
than I'm
wrap.
pretty sure it's
not
meant to be
necessary to wrap the
it.
trays if you're using the thawing refrigerator. Then put
Probably.
the patties in the walk-in cooler or thawing refrigerator. Before cooking patties, check the stock level chart to find out how many
This is an
cooked
excuse for me to
patties
play
you
with the
should
dog,
have on
though.
hand. Then, using raw product tongs, put
Very
the
excited
patties
about the dinosaur that I'm
glazed
holding.
side up onto the patty feeder
Got like
at the right
crinkles in
side
its
of the broiler
spine
meat
because
chain.
it's one of those dinosaurs.
The patties
like
should be
Stegosaur.
1/4 inch apart. That's 0.6 centimeters. When the
It's like
patties come off
crinkling
the
it
broiler,
and, like, holding
use
it above its
cooked
head.
product tongs to put the patties, chain stripes up, into a ready pan without a grate. Put a lid on the pan and place it in the back
Good
of
job.
the multi-product holding unit. Then mark the 30-minute discard time on the product holding square. Discard and record as waste any patties held
pretty much
longer than 30 minutes. Since most of our sandwich products are cooked on the broiler,
I think it's a cool
broiler
video, though.
person
It's
plays
especially
a key role in delivering
because
exceptional guest service. By following all the proper
this is one of those
procedures,
videos that they
you
put on the
help ensure
CDI,
that each
and
of
I
our
think that's
customers
cool.
receive fast service and safe.
I just don't understand why they looped it, because none of the other
great-tasting food.
videos do.
It
But like,
all
it's
begins
more
with
like
you.
they're going over everything. Make sure you know it. Here's a great
Pretty
one
sure the CI would have done that.
from Blockbuster.
I hardly know her.
Oh man, this is a time capsule and a half.
You guys know about Buster Sales?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you.
Oh, hi, Mrs.
Hi.
Harris. I didn't see you come in. I haven't seen you in a week or so. Have you been out of town or something?
You think they still play
no,
this
Our VCR was just in
at
for
the
repairs
only
again.
Blockbuster that
It was
exists?
awful. Can you imagine trying to make conversation with Mr. Harris?
I
Well,
I
anyway,
wouldn't
it's
think
back
so.
in.
I
Good.
think they'd have
You
to
know, we have
like
a lot of different movies you might not have seen
stream
before.
something to that
Can I help you
television
find
in there.
anything in particular?
Oh, thanks. I'll just look around. I'm sure I'll find something.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, a lot of really good videos today we've seen, though. There hasn't been one that I'm like, that was awful.
Yo, Marie. Hey, let's wake up.
Oh, who are you?
The name's Buster. Buster Sales.
Looks like
our
Elijah
trailer
Woods.
tape must have jammed.
I am no tape. See?
Oh, the money. Hey! And on video cassette.
Well, what are you doing here?
I am a professional opportunist.
That doesn't sound very nice.
No, not that kind of opportunist. You see, I'm one of the world's greatest authorities on opportunities. I find people who need help, and I help them. And clearly, you need some help, especially with finding opportunities.
I know an opportunity when I see it.
Sure. Like the time Mrs. Harris's son, Brian, asked you out. And you turned him down to go to Jane Allworth's stupid slumber party.
Shh, not so loud. God, his mother is right over there. And anyway, how was I supposed to know he was that hunk friend of Tyler's with the beautiful eyes?
And the tickets to the Bon Jovi concert.
I don't want to discuss that.
Don't worry, she can't hear us. And it's a good thing. Last week, you had an opportunity to rent Mrs. Harris a Blockbuster VCP.
Oh, while hers was being fixed? Yeah, but she doesn't need one now. She needed one last week.
So, you had an opportunity to tell her about your rental units 2 weeks ago. Then
I don't
she'd
think
have
the
known
rental
she could
units
rent a
ever
VCP
worked.
from Blockbuster when she needed one.
You know,
Yeah,
a
well,
hunch, because
I can go tell her
Blockbuster
now.
died for a reason.
Good idea. Oh, and ask her how Brian's doing while you're at it. You might still have a chance with him. We'll talk more about opportunities later.
Remember, Blockbuster could have owned Netflix.
Yeah, I can't believe they said no.
Oh,
They
Mrs.
would have still
Harris?
been in business.
I
They would
wanted
have
to
still had those
remind you that
stores.
we have video
They probably would have
cassette
closed
players
the
for
stores
rent.
eventually
So if
anyway.
you ever have to
But
get yours in for repair again,
Yeah,
you can
but
just
it
stop in
probably
here.
would have made them
Well, I'm
last
glad
a
you know
lot
that. I'll
longer.
do that next time. Well, as usual, you're out.
yeah, why would you say no to that though? Like,
Oh,
oh,
I'm sorry.
it's
What
such a
movie did
weird
you
choice
watch?
of like,
Actually, I wanted
who
to
could have
see
predicted that
Sean
is the easy thing to
Connery
say,
in
but it's
Red
like,
October. But
why
you're
would you
out.
not just take the digital
Well,
thing where it's like, oh,
I'm
does
sure
that,
we
yeah,
have some
people can
copies
just do
coming
this
in
shit
later
from
today.
home, hell yeah, because like,
And
they tried
we
to do
probably have
Netflix
some other
and it
Sean
immediately
Connerys.
failed
By the
after
way,
they
how's Brian?
regretted their
No,
decision.
he's fine. Actually, I thought he might be meeting me here. He has some friends coming over.
I don't remember what their
Like
Blockbuster
even
Netflix
before
was
they
called.
went digital, Netflix was still a direct-to-video service. Like you were getting the videos delivered physically to your home. I think it would be better
no,
off
I
that
don't
way,
think
and they
so.
had the boxes as well.
Yeah, I think I'd go with those two, plus this one. Well, tell Brian I said hi.
Okay.
And I'll see you when you bring those back.
Remember, if the rental
And you
place
think
closed,
you can spot an
you
opportunity?
just keep the game. They can't do anything
Now
about that.
what? I told her about the VCP rentals, and I helped her pick out a tape.
And that's fine. But didn't you miss something?
There's only one
Like
rental
I
place
can't
in
speak
existence
Brian?
now, and it's called a
No.
library.
Look at it this way.
That's not true.
You have
Blockbuster
to-
has one location.
You add Mrs. Harris's interest. And
Yeah,
what
but
do
it's
you
all
get?
merch now, isn't
get
it? I
more
don't think you
rentals
actually
and a
rent
happy
anything at the
customer.
Blockbuster anymore.
I told her we had other Connery movies.
But can you name one? Could you have placed the Connery tape in Mrs. Harris's hand?
I guess so, but sometimes I forget the titles.
Look at it this way.
Anything
There's
Bond.
three
That's all
basic
you have to
steps.
say. That's literally all you have to say.
Listen to your customers because they're giving you clues about their needs. Second,
Anything Bond.
think how Blockbuster can
The
solve
Rock.
those needs.
There's
Third,
the League of
act
Extraordinary Gentlemen.
with
For
good
some reason, he was
customer
in that.
service. Get the picture? Look at this list of 50 best videos and commit them to memory. Get to know popular actors in all their movies.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'll go tell Brian's mom. I mean, Miss Harris.
Don't be pushy. Just be helpful.
Okay, have this back Saturday night before midnight.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
It's like I've been here.
Oh, hi, Kristen.
I miss
How's it
this.
going?
I used to
Pretty bogus, actually.
love the Blockbuster
I'm
near me.
babysitting again this weekend. Babysitting such a drag.
I know how you feel.
Mine actually closed pretty early
So you ready
on.
to check
My
out?
rental place for a while became a family video.
Open it, they're like Blockbuster closed.
What now?
All this
You
stuff, but
wanna
they're like,
keep an
oh,
eye on
it's so
this.
boring.
I see
you
an
know,
opportunity coming.
you could just babysit and watch
Hey,
VHS tapes.
Are you okay? You look a little freaked out.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I was just checking the monitor. That's all. Now, let's see. Oh, I see.
See what? What? Like, am I on hidden videos or something?
No.
Well, yes, sort of.
Hey, Kristen, haven't you checked this video out several times before?
Yeah, at least 5 times. I mean, I could have bought it by now, you know?
Why don't you buy it? You know, all our tapes are for sale.
No kidding? That's great, I'll take it. Oh, and you know what else? My little brother Spike has a birthday coming up. He's a regular Star Trek maniac. He wears Spock
Hell
to school and
yeah.
everything.
I didn't
If
see
I
this
only
as a
knew
Star
which
Trek
show
tape.
he wanted, I could buy it for him now.
He wears red as his favorite
Hey.
color.
Hey, why don't you rent a tape now and then see if he mentions one of his favorite episodes to you?
Oh, geez, that's a great idea. Now I don't have to give him a Vulcan mind nut or something. Hey, where are your Star Trek videos?
Oh, Brett can show you where.
Thanks.
And I'll just hold these for you. See you, Kristen.
I don't think they had a Star Trek section. I'm going to say that
So,
right now.
How was that?
Not bad.
They probably had a
One
sci-fi
out of
section,
two?
and Star
Not
Trek was
bad.
in it. So.
What do you mean, 1 out of 2?
Well, you rented and sold Kristen all the tapes she wanted, and that was great. But what about Spike?
Oh, that. Oh, don't worry. She'll be back. She just wanted to figure out which tape you wanted.
She doesn't have to. We have a great solution for customers that aren't sure about the perfect gift.
Oh, you're right. I always forget about the gift certificates until after they've left. I should practice that listen, think, act. Right?
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
So this one is a 2-parter, I think. Might be 3 parts.
Making like a saga, are we?
Well, this must have been... let me double check. Yeah, 15 years ago. This is around the era where YouTube was easier to just upload multi-part.
Yeah.
They haven't done any video game training yet.
Excuse me, is there something I can help you find?
Oh, I doubt it. I'm a 60s movie buff, and I've been to 8 video stores in the last 3 days looking for the last movie, I don't know the name, that had both Peter Sellers and Woody Allen in it. Nobody has it.
That would be Casino Royale. It's a spoof on James Bond films.
Yeah,
Not
that's
anymore.
it.
That's not true
Okay,
anymore.
Now that I know the title,
That's not
all I have
correct.
to do is find it.
That's wrong.
Oh, I don't know. That's a pretty rare title.
It was a
Let's take
spoof.
look.
Now it's not.
Oh, great.
Got Mads Mikkelsen in it.
Buster, what's up?
Blockbuster carries thousands of titles, but they're not all in every store. You could make this a lot easier on yourself, plus show your customers how to find almost any movie they're looking for. Got it?
Got it.
You got it? Where?
No, I mean, I've got a great idea. Have you ever seen our gigantic catalog called Video Log? It's got every movie title that's on video.
You mean there are more titles than what you have here?
That's right. Come on, I'll show you. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Casino Royale. You know, if you ordered this today, it would probably be in by the end of the week. Then I could call you, and you would be the proud owner of the last movie with Sellers and Allen.
Fantastic. That's just what I need for my collection.
Oh, what movies do you collect?
The comedies. And I'm just starting a Peter Sellers series. I really don't know much about his films.
Oh, he's one of my favorites, especially in The Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Hey, why not consider renting Return of the Pink Panther?
Oh, I haven't
I was
seen
like,
that
actually, I had to think about that. I was like,
Great
which
idea.
Pink Panther
Yeah, I'll
movie?
go get you a copy.
Yeah, this is before,
Okay.
what's his name?
This would have been before, like, the 2000s ones, so the 90s one, probably. Because I thought it would have been. But it could also mean the 67 one, probably.
I love how everyone's just looking at her.
Just trying to get your attention.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd rather you stick with the whistle. What is it this time? I found the man his movie.
Yes, and you're still batting 500.
How so?
You remember? Listen, think, act?
Right. Peter Sellers Comedy Movies for Rent.
Good. Now think again.
PVT tapes. That's right.
That's right, PBT,
Pink
everybody
Panther
knows
movies
that.
are for sale.
There you go. So maybe you could show him the PVT tapes?
Right. Okay, here's your tapes and your popcorn and your Raisinets. You'll be a real hit.
I don't
with Ryan and
remember
Laura's friends.
any of the
Oh, and don't forget,
blockbusters near
Happy's back
me
Saturday by midnight.
ever
thanks.
selling food.
Oh, and if you see Brian, tell him Mom's Delivery Service has him covered.
That tended to be a staple
Thanks.
for video rental stores.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I definitely remember at least popcorn.
I remember video games, I remember movies. But Buster Sales here? I mean, he knows what's up.
Hey, what's the big idea? Oh, you again. Look, I haven't missed an opportunity in at least 15 minutes.
No, you've been doing great. But there's a real challenge coming your way. This isn't going to be your ordinary opportunity.
You see, it's
Well,
called
I'll be
Netflix,
fine.
kid. Yeah,
It's
Netflix.
just a matter of
What do you
listening,
say no to
thinking,
Netflix?
and acting on it.
That's the correct
There's
choice.
nothing to it.
Good. And remember, anything a customer says or does can be a clue. And sometimes you have to listen very carefully to hear an opportunity.
Thanks, but I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, we'll see. Here comes Marge Simpson. You know, the one that keeps trying to introduce you to her son, Doug.
Doug's a nerd.
Yeah, maybe so. But Mrs. Simpson is an opportunity, if you can find it.
Hello, Mrs. Simpson.
Oh,
Hi,
Mommy.
Marie, have you ever met
I
my
was
son,
thinking that
Douglas?
too.
Hi, Doug.
Hello, Marie.
So, looks like you have everything you wanted?
Yes, but sometimes I just can't make up my mind. You have such a large selection.
I know.
I got Lofi
We
on
have
my lap,
over
and I missed
6,000
Marge
titles in
Simpson.
our store. Problem is, my husband.
Is that actually her
Richard,
name?
He just goes bananas if I spend more than $10.
You think he looks
on
like Billy Joe? I think he looks like
Of
Elijah
course,
Wood.
He spends that on fishing lures and never thinks twice about it. And I really wanted 2 more tapes.
$10 limit. Why don't you just come in the store more often? You get 2 or 3 more tapes each week. That way you'd stay below your husband's $10 limit and you'd get to see more movies each month.
Well, you are so helpful and clever. Doug, isn't she sweet?
She's sunshine on a cloudy day.
Right. Is there anything else I can get you? We have a special on microwave popcorn.
No, I don't think so. Besides, honestly, I don't think that old clunker of a VCR is going to make it through all these tapes. The picture just isn't clear anymore.
Don't even think about it.
Well, I don't think about it, Marie, but it really is getting bad.
Have you cleaned your VCR heads recently? No. Come to think of it, I don't think we ever have. Well, they say you should every 20 hours or so. This is what we use on ours here in the store.
Oh?
I think it does a really good job.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try.
Okay, that'll be...
1584.
Right, 1584.
Here it is, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, come along, Todd.
Goodbye, Marie. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
He has a way with words, doesn't he?
Bye.
Bye.
Don't forget, Saturday before midnight.
Nothing weird in the workplace.
So, how was I?
You were terrific. Now, are you ready to go out on your own?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I almost missed out on that opportunity with Mrs. Simpson.
But you didn't. So tell me, what have you learned?
Well, to listen to the customers very carefully, and to think, because anything they do or say may be signs of their needs, and to act on the opportunities once you see or hear them. And then to give the customers the kind of service they expect. That's about it, isn't it? Well, that takes care of that.
Did she just kill Buster Sales?
Now, I'm the opportunity expert.
And she did.
He became the new Buster Sales.
Okay already. I should have told him about the VCP rentals and cables.
Joan?
Oh, Marie.
Have we found a little friend to talk to?
Oh, friend? Oh, no. I was...
Right.
Hi, Marie.
Talking to Buster Sales?
Brian Harris.
Oh, yeah, that's
you just
Buster
missed your
Sales,
mom,
JTU.
But I helped her pick out some great videos. I hear you're having a little get-together over at your house.
Buster Sales may or may not be an
Just
SCP.
Listen.
I know exactly enough about SCPs to know that Buster Sales
Tell
could
Buster I
be
said hi.
an SCP.
So, let me show you this video.
That's a crazy thing to think about.
There's like an 80% chance he's an SCP. That was a good one. Yeah, I haven't really been rating these today, but they're mostly like all like minimum 8s.
That was pretty good, yeah.
This is restaurant training video. I don't know where this is. Just restaurant training video.
Just a restaurant training video.
Restaurant training video.
Seems like a buffet.
Country cooking.
I'm Company President David Preston, and I'd like to welcome you to the Country Cooking family. We're glad to have you with us.
You unwelcome me?
As a new member of our family, we want you to think of the
You
restaurant.
look so sweaty.
No, unfortunately, you're in.
Help us
It's
take
too
care
late.
of it. in the
You see how
future,
sweaty he is, right?
Just as if it was your own country.
Oh, yeah.
I hope this video will help orient you to country
He's
cooking.
shiny.
If you ever have questions or ideas for
He's not
improving
Papa
our
John
business,
shiny.
your manager or district manager
I'm
and
doing
I
this
are
for
always
Reckoning is
happy
coming.
to
The
speak
reckoning
with
is
you.
coming, Lofi.
Thanks, and welcome to Country Cooking.
If you think you took a job serving meals, think again. You aren't simply serving a meal. You're making memories. At Country Cookin', we pride ourselves on having good food.
This is the Betty
and
Crocker
friendly people
baking
in a
lady.
warm,
It's like the
relaxed
same
atmosphere.
voice.
For our guests, we want it to feel almost like home. Just
No, this
without
sounds like
the
the
work
Gerber
of
life
cooking and
insurance
cleaning.
lady.
Think about how you
You
would
might be
act
right.
if you were having
You might have
guests
done
over to
multiple
your own
things.
home. You'd be sure everything was clean for their visit. You'd greet them at the door and tell them you're glad to see them. You'd offer them a drink.
This was
You'd
a
take
chain I
care
had
that the
never
food you
heard
served
of.
was cooked
I've
just
never
right
heard of a
and
country
served right
cooking.
away. When they
Yeah,
left,
so I went to
you'd
look.
invite them to come back again soon.
They
Well,
apparently
it's the
lasted
same here at
decently
Country
long.
Cookin',
They
and
closed in
nothing is more
2020
important
thanks
than
to
you.
COVID, but
Yep, not
Customers
surprising.
will respond more to your
Anytime I
attitude and
hear
service than
2020,
anything
I'm like,
else
oh,
about
yep,
their
no,
visit.
that makes sense.
Want to earn big tips? Here's the secret. Genuine,
Big what?
friendly service. Take good care
I
of
know,
your
right?
guests,
That
and they'll
phrasing
take
was
good
just
care
a
of
little
you.
bit off in that
Let's start
pronunciation.
with your appearance. You've heard the saying, you never get a second chance to make a first impression. Well, it's true. You start earning your tip the moment a guest sees you approaching. Think about it. Would you want this person serving you food?
Yes.
Now how about
Because
this?
it means they're working really hard.
Look at what a difference your appearance makes. I bet you'd be happy to work with this person. She's clean. Her clothes are not wrinkled and fit properly. And most important, there's a real smile on her face, one that shows in her eyes.
I
Here are some
assure you that
accepted
last
outfits
one
under
is
the country
very hard
cooking
to
dress
come by.
code. Your manager or trainer will give you a copy of the dress code and answer any questions. Good service and good tips begin the moment a guest walks in our door. We want all our guests to feel welcome and at home here. We greet them with a smile and seat them as quickly as possible. If you can't help a guest right away, be sure to acknowledge their presence and let them know you'll be with them in just a moment. It's especially important to help our first-time guests to feel comfortable. Ask guests, "Are you familiar with how things work here?" Try to avoid phrasing that could offend regular customers, such as, "Is this your first time with us?" For first-time guests, include a red flag placement with their menus and follow the red flag procedure. This helps ensure that new guests know how to get the maximum out of their meal and feel comfortable with the whole dining experience. Your manager or trainer will help you learn the red flag guest procedure. The basics of great service at Country Cookin' come down to 4 simple statements. Make a personal connection. Have a friendly and enthusiastic attitude. Sell and tell. Invite your guests to return. As with all parts of your job, your attitude is most important. But there are some specific things you need to know to help your guests have a great dining experience. We call this the server sequence. Greet guests within 30 seconds of their arrival, taking silverware with you. Smile, say hello, and make a personal connection with your guests. Ask if you can start them off with some fresh brewed tea or a Pepsi. Then, ask if you may take their order. When taking orders, speak first to the guest on your left. Try suggestive selling by mentioning the feature item of the week. When the guest orders, be sure to find out how they would like their entrees cooked, what side order they would like, and any
Those are some
special
nasty
sauces
looking
you
onion
can bring
rings.
them. While taking orders, make eye contact, speak clearly, smile, and be polite. Continue making a connection. Once you've taken the order, invite guests to the favorites bar. Pick up menus and immediately turn in the order. Be sure to include your server number, the table number, time in, and section number on the check. Prepare drinks and use a tray to take them to the table. Once your guests return from the favorites bar, check with them to be sure they have everything they need and that they are happy with the favorites bar. Pick
Is
up
there a
your
reason
order
for guest on the
immediately
left?
when it is ready.
Yeah, they're eating here.
Check
Next
that
question.
everything is correct, and then serve the entrees using a properly sized tray. Then, pre-bus the table by removing unwanted dishes from the table. Return to the table a few minutes later to ensure that the entrees are prepared properly and take notice of any guest needs. Continue to check back, pre-bussing, refilling
They
drinks,
picked such a boring
and
voice for
anticipating your
this.
guests' needs. As they are finishing their
It is
entree,
so
leave
basic.
the check and assure them you will continue checking on them. If a guest has ordered a drink, offer them complimentary coffee. Just before they finish, thank them for coming and let them know you will be nearby if they need anything. Pre-bus the table and invite guests back by letting them know you hope you will see them again soon. Mention specific upcoming special events, or simply tell them you hope they will ask to sit in your section on their next visit. Always
I don't think
follow
anyone
the
says that.
10-foot rule of hospitality. Smile and say hello to any guest within 10 feet of you. And remember,
The 10
serve
feet
up.
rule.
Immediately take out orders, yours and others. Fill up. Fill drinks for all guests. Keep an eye out for low or empty glasses. Pick up. Pre-bus every table you pass. Following these simple steps gives our guests the best possible chance of a happy and memorable dining experience, and you the best chance of a big tip. Despite our best efforts, sometimes things do go wrong. When something happens that makes a guest unhappy, how you deal with it is what's most important. You have the power to completely turn the situation around for the guest, simply by showing that you care and working with a manager to be certain the guest leaves happy. It's important that you take responsibility for the guest being unhappy without trying
How are
to
people
place
still
blame.
launching fireworks? I just heard
When
a
you find
firework
out
near
something
me.
has gone wrong for one of your guests,
My gosh.
apologize for the guest
Been
being
like
unhappy,
2 weeks.
look for a solution, and immediately get a manager involved with the situation. You should also stay involved, unless told not to by the manager, And let the guests know you want to help make things better. As bad as it may seem, this is really just another great opportunity to make a special and positive memory for this guest. Of course, we want to take good care of our guests. We also need to take good care of each other. What you do affects every other member of the Country Cookin' family. Good teamwork helps all of us. Just imagine what it would be like if we didn't work together.
Just imagine what it would be like if you didn't exist anymore in 2020. Nobody crouches to chat.
No one wants to be part of this kind of atmosphere. It makes everyone unhappy, and our guests notice that too. But if we work together...
This is the good stuff I want to see. I want to see them, like, acting. I'm gonna see what they have on the soda machine. There's like a yellow Pepsi. What is that?
Let's see, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper.
I think that's
There are
Hawaiian
some specific
fruit punch.
ways we can support each other as members of the
That's
Country
not
Cookin'
High C.
family.
That's
We
Coke
can all
brand.
take good care of our guests
A
and
second
help others
Pepsi, which
take
makes
good
sense.
care of
But then there's
theirs
like, what
by
is that?
keeping an eye out
Pepsi
for
lemon?
drinks that need to be refilled.
It might be a
and
Diet
tables that need
Pepsi.
to be pre-bussed.
Diet Pepsi is... Isn't that great?
There's also more to doing a good job than just waiting on tables well. Each
I think
member
this
of
is
our
before
team
they
has
changed
section
color. Yeah, that
tables
is Diet
help
Pepsi.
keep the dining room running.
Oh, it is Diet
properly.
Pepsi? Okay.
You will also need
Yeah.
to seat guests and do other jobs as needed. When we close, each person has jobs they are responsible for to get the restaurant ready for the next day. Your manager or trainer will help you learn the specifics of how to do these extra duties. Your job will also change when promotions are being run. It's very important that you show enthusiasm for these to our guests. There may be times when you feel contests or other incentives for the guests simply cause more work for you. Remember, these promotions are designed to enhance the guest's experience and increase sales, both of which increase your tips. It's a win-win-win situation. As a family, we want to be sure everyone
As we
feels
said earlier,
welcome
though,
and
you should, if you're
comfortable.
drinking
Harassment of any kind is
of
not
diet soda,
tolerated.
you shouldn't be
You
drinking
will receive a company
soda
policy on
to begin with.
harassment to read and sign.
It's very
Country
bad for you.
Cookin' has a zero tolerance for
Yeah.
employees who make other
It's
employees
such a boring
or
training video.
guests feel
I don't know
uncomfortable.
how they just didn't do any acting.
We're in the restaurant business, so I know it's not going to surprise you to hear that good hygiene is essential.
It's just
You
like
must
reading an
follow the proper
infomercial.
sanitation procedures, securing loose
So
hair,
standard.
and being
There's
sure to
no
always wear
layout,
clean clothes.
like no
And of
characteristics.
course, you
It's
must
just
follow the proper procedure for washing your
standard.
hands before and frequently during your entire shift. As a hostess, you are often the first representative of Country Cookin' our guests encounter. It's very important that you look nice and have a pleasant, welcoming attitude. If you are busy helping guests at the cash register when new guests arrive, be sure to acknowledge new arrivals
Regular
with
soda
a
is
smile and let them
not
know
worse,
someone
dude.
will be
There's
with them as soon
so
as
much
possible.
stuff. Like, you shouldn't be drinking soda in
When
general, but
helping
like
guests at the cash
especially if you
register,
can't drink
put the
soda and you
perfect end
drink
to their meal with your
diet,
smile
the
and
things that give you
attitude.
cancer that
Double-check
are in
that all
diet
went well
soda
for them,
are
and involve
not
the
worth
manager if
drinking.
they were unhappy with any part of their
Not
experience.
even that.
Your
Like
attitude
the
is
substitute
especially
sugar they
important
put in
when
diet soda
something
is
you
like
don't know
6
how to
times
handle
stronger than
happens.
just normal
If you are
sugar.
faced
It
with
is,
a
yeah.
situation you are unsure of,
Lofi,
or
we're
that
being
could
so stinky
potentially
today.
be uncomfortable for the
Being so
guests,
stinky.
it is very important that you handle it calmly, quietly,
You
and
big
with
stink.
Butt smells.
complete discretion.
Butt smells.
Find a manager and quietly explain or show them what you need help with. It makes guests uncomfortable if
What if
you
your
shout for
diabetic water
manager's
probably gets
help.
pretty boring? I
Under
didn't
no
say you have to drink
circumstance
water.
should you ever
You
yell
could drink
to
so
get
many
a
other
manager's
things.
attention, or to
You could
let
drink
another
juice.
staff member know you need the
You
manager.
could drink coffee.
Occasionally, you will see
You drink
guests
milk.
who carry special
Maybe not if
cards
you're
which
lactose, but
entitle them
you get my
to
point.
free or discounted
You
meals.
They have
have
many
other
The
options.
band who sings
Ginger
our official
ale.
song will show you a card
Ginger
that
ale
looks
is
like
good.
this. You may also see cards from corporate staff
OJ.
members that
I mean,
look
that's
like
that's
this.
just juice.
Special promotion cards will vary.
You cannot
If you
drink
ever have a
juice.
question,
Fair
you
enough.
should just
It
tactfully
depends
get a
on the
manager's
juice.
assistance. Never decline a card without a manager
There are
telling
so
you to
many
do so.
different kinds of juice. You
We
can
have a
find
loyal
something.
customer program called Welcome Back Rewards. You should also ask guests when they arrive at the cash register if they will be using their loyal customer checks today, and be prepared to explain the program.
We know you're going to be a great addition to our family. If you have any questions,
Hey,
please
can you make a
don't
better
hesitate
training
to ask
video?
your manager or trainer. We want you to feel comfortable and confident.
Lofi.
Well, they can't
knowing we can
now.
help
They
you
don't
out
Did you
with
like
great
this video?
memories
No, you
they
didn't
will
like this.
cherish for years to come.
Country Cookin', 'cause some food just makes you feel good.
This video is now unlisted, apparently? It wasn't unlisted when I added this a week ago. 7-Eleven employee training V2.
I like how it's V2 is considering that they redid this and there's a first one somewhere. Also, these is nothing to me because I don't have a 7-Eleven around here. I haven't for like 20 years.
They don't wear this outfit anymore.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Jim Brown, president of 7-Eleven stores.
You're not the president
Welcome to the
anymore.
company. Since we're all on the same
Can't
team
be.
now, it makes sense to let you in on a little secret. Well, actually, it's a big secret. Maybe the single biggest secret to the success of 7-Eleven. The secret to our success is you. You and anyone else who happens to be on duty. When
The actual
customers are
success
entering
is
our
Japanese
stores.
7-Eleven,
Now, if that
which
seems
I
like a lot
believe
of
bought out
responsibility,
7-Eleven.
It's because it is.
Is why they're
To
getting
help
like
you succeed,
Japanese
we've put
stuff
together a
slowly
brief
put into
video
American
that
stores
will
now.
show you what we call the 7-Eleven habits of highly successful employees. Please watch.
Good morning. Time to rise and shine at your neighborhood 7-Eleven store.
Is this?
Come on inside.
This sounds like someone from The Price is Right, like one of the guys they would have had as the announcer.
Rhonda and Marcus. Say hello, guys.
It's close. I don't know if they would have actually gotten
Everyone
them.
knows that first impressions count, which leads us to the first step to becoming a highly successful employee: proper uniform. Rhonda and Marcus are right on target.
That should not be number one. No.
And neat. Both are wearing their name tags, which are clearly visible and easy for the customer to read. And they're each wearing either black or khaki slacks. When customers see Marcus and Rhonda, they immediately recognize them as professional, competent 7-Eleven employees, ready to assist with their purchases and other needs.
Manager with a
Now, on the
camcorder.
other hand,
I respect it.
customers may not even realize this guy is an employee. He's not wearing his smock or name tag, or neat, professional khaki or black slacks.
Hello? Excuse me, is anybody working here?
It's important our customers quickly recognize a friendly face in a tidy uniform. 7-Eleven's image is very neutral. Therefore, no facial jewelry is permitted, except female employees may wear earrings. Dangling earrings may not be safe.
You're non-binary?
So choose to
Fuck
wear them,
you.
ladies. We suggest
Not allowed to wear those earrings. Actually, you can wear one
Second,
earring. You wear two?
7-Eleven
You're in
step
trouble.
for highly successful employees.
Welcome to 7-Eleven.
It's as simple as saying hello. Greet each and every customer who walks into your store. Just like Mom always told you, look them straight in the eye and smile.
I never bothered with
Many 7-Eleven
any
customers
earrings.
are
I don't really want to get my
repeat
ears pierced. I don't even know which one is the
from
gay
all
ear.
walks of life.
Just because I've never
Don't be
bothered.
shy. If you know your customer, greet them by name and offer a
I
friendly
like to
word
keep the mystery. I'll never know.
It won't be long before these repeat customers will look forward
It's a
to seeing your
surprise.
familiar face every time they visit your store. Greeting and focusing your attention on customers isn't only courteous. Making eye contact
Oh,
can
this
help
dude
prevent
coming in
shopping.
a big suit.
So remember, just
This
say,
dude would not be shopping at a 7-Eleven.
Good morning.
it's just
I'm only here to take a shit.
customers outside your store.
Welcome and thank you for choosing
Baby
7-Eleven.
gas at the very
Many
least.
at the pump customers won't
Hey, that's the guy who works here that wasn't wearing his uniform. Hold up.
customers and let them know that
He's
business
getting
is
gas.
appreciated. Successful 7-Eleven employee step number
That's him
4
again.
goes hand in hand
Every time I see him, I think he looks like a younger Mac from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
full and complete attention.
Can you give me
Right.
directions to the state fairgrounds?
Sir, I'd love to. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Use a fucking
Always
GPS,
finish
you
helping
piece
the
of
customer
shit.
that you're currently assisting before moving on to the next person.
Considering the 2 liters earlier were 89 cents, I don't think GPS is really widespread now.
They'll figure it out.
Customers like it.
Use MapQuest. That's appropriate for this era.
Why should you give customers your full and complete attention? Because nothing angers, annoys, and loses customers faster than being ignored by store employees.
I heard it was Alex, actually.
No, I talked to Tyler, and see, that was the summer before.
You know what? Never mind.
What? Nope. That is not how that works. That is not how that works. Nobody immediately goes, you know what? I'm out.
Hold on a sec. That'll be 219.
Touchdown, yes! How long was it? 40 yards?
Remember that the customer always comes first.
Thank you for calling 7-Eleven. Please hold.
Touchdown, yes, is very good. I'm loving the Diet Mac. Like Mac.
Call our stores will understand our job
This
is
is the
to
best
assist
part of the
customers
video
in
so
the
far.
store first.
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
So make a habit of putting your customers first, and they'll keep coming back to 7-Eleven time and time again.
I do miss that,
7-Eleven
Egrets,
step for successful
being the guy
employees
with the
is
map quest
offering
directions,
additional
but
items
like,
that complement
you don't
the
need it
customer's
anymore.
purchase.
It also gave you the scenic route, which was always bad.
Oh, great, sir. Would you like some chips with this?
Yeah, actually I would.
Good, right over there. Help yourself.
It's easy to plus sell. Just offer the customer additional items that go with what they're already purchasing. 7-Eleven also provides a monthly list of featured product suggestions that you can offer your customers.
I wonder if they still do this.
Suggesting additional items could
Two
be a
for
real benefit
$1
to
ice
customers.
cream sandwiches.
There
Oh
is
man.
a correct way to ring up a sale.
Good deal.
Which brings us to the next 3 steps for highly successful employees. Always offer a receipt. Count back the customer's change and offer to bag the customer's purchase.
Blonde woman with wonderful. You know, I was thinking about it. I didn't want to say anything, but you're right.
If a customer
You're
is
right.
purchasing multiple
I'll admit it.
larger
I was
items,
thinking it. I chose
offer
not to
bag
say
the
it.
merchandise for them. But most importantly,
Well,
always, always.
too late now.
He's gonna be taking that bread
now.
to the forest
Thank
to
you, have a
remove
great
all the
day.
trees.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. You have a great day.
Thank you.
Always remember to thank your customer. Make it your goal to let no customer exit your store without being personally thanked. Let them know that you appreciate their business, and they'll be back.
That's the dude in the suit.
So now you know the 7-Eleven steps for highly successful employees. Whether you've been with 7-Eleven for years or for days, these will always be the most important steps to building the secret to our success. You.
Ow, ow.
So let's review. Successful habit number 1.
Gotta be careful, dude.
Always wear the proper uniform. Number 2. Greet each and every one of your customers. Number
Yeah, I just
3,
looked it up. Nowadays,
greet
it's
your gasoline
Stan
customers
Reynolds
by
is the
welcoming them
guy
over the
running
intercom.
7-Eleven.
Number 4, give customers your full and complete attention. Number 5, offer the customer additional items for purchase.
I wonder when this
Numbers
guy
6 and
actually
7,
like
always
stepped
offer
down
a
from the
printed
job.
receipt and total and count
Don't
back
know,
the
but
customer's change.
yeah.
Number 8,
So I was right
when
though. They are
customers
owned
purchase
by
multiple
Japanese
or
7-Eleven,
larger
which is such a good
items, offer
thing.
to bag their merchandise.
Yeah.
Lastly, and perhaps most importantly, always remember to thank your customers. Our customers have lots of choices. We have hundreds of competitors for their business. Our customers choose 7-Eleven because they like us. They like the people they see in our stores, and they like the way they're treated. If you make the 7-Eleven steps for highly successful employees part of your daily routine, you'll be another 7-Eleven success story. In step for success right from the start. Thank you again.
That was much better than the previous video. Oh, fuck. Here's the AMC one. I get to judge this one. This might have been one I
boy.
watched.
I don't keep talking about you working on a movie, but what's up specifically in AMC?
I did work at an AMC then.
Okay.
You know, working in the theater box office
This is not
can be
something
quite an
I've seen.
experience.
Howdy, ma'am.
You do get weirdos
Each
like
day
that. I
you
have
come
seen
in
a
contact with
cowboy
a
a
seemingly
few
endless
times.
stream of people
my God.
whom you've never met before and whom you know nothing about.
2 tickets, please.
I've seen French people like that.
In fact, all you know about each customer is what you observe during your short interaction with them. There's no time for
Box
anything
office
else.
is great. They're out of your face in seconds.
And for those customers
seen
on the other
weirdos
side
like
of this
that.
glass, there's no difference. They have one moment, hopefully a brief one, in which they make their ticket transaction with you. And in that moment, they'll get their all-important first impression of this AMC theater. It's up to you to make sure it's a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, the truth is that even though you may think that you've been hired to sell tickets, you're really a goodwill ambassador of sorts for AMC. I mean, think about it.
Why does he
When you
sound
go
like
to a
Sonic?
restaurant or a store, or
Doesn't
even
he
if
sound
you're
like
a
Sonic?
student entering a classroom for
A
the
little
very first
bit, but
time,
I'm like, why
that
don't you just
feeling
tell
that you
John
get from the
Stamos?
first person you
A little
interact
bit, yeah, he
with
does look
tends
like
to
it.
stay with you, regardless of whatever else happens.
You might say it sets the tone for the entire visit. If the first person
I did not have a
guest sees is
headset. We didn't
pleasant,
have that.
friendly, and
I
helpful,
just had a walkie-talkie
then they
on
probably
me.
expect their entire visit to be a positive one. But if you come off non-caring, unfriendly, distant, or just downright weird, then it's going to make everyone else's job at the theater that much harder. And our
No,
guest may
no, it
decide to
didn't.
visit another theater the next time around.
So the
They
bottom
don't.
line here, folks,
We're
is
the
that
only ones
although
with
we're in
certain
the
movies.
business of showing films, we are also
We
very much
didn't
in
have
the business
the-
of customer
the
service.
good seats,
and that service
so
starts
everyone
with you
came
and
here
how
who
you
didn't
deal
like
with the
the
public
too
right
comfortable
here at
seats
our
that you fall
starting
asleep
point,
in.
the box
Or
office.
there's no dine-in here, and like certain movies
Now,
are only
before
shown
the first
there.
guest arrives at the
We'd
theater,
also be
it's
the
your
runoff theater. It was the
responsibility to
only
make sure that
option.
the box office is neat,
They will not be going anywhere else.
organized, and clean, and that all the information
We
we're
didn't have the
providing
glass
for customers
specifically
is
in
correct.
mind. I think
Check
that's
the
just a
ads,
locational
the
thing.
phone recordings, and the marquees against the show schedule to make sure they're accurate. Be aware of any special
I'd always have to
showings
tell
or
people, we're not
circumstances for that
affiliated with
day.
any newspaper.
And you
Stop
should have a
checking the times in the
synopsis and a
newspaper.
newspaper ad for our guests to read, should they have
No,
any
that
questions
we didn't
about
do
a
that.
film.
Anytime
Of course,
it was
one area
like,
that really needs
old
your attention
person would come
is
in
the
and say,
cash.
I'm here for this
Now,
movie. I'm
remember
like,
to
we don't
always
have that.
count your
That's
cash
fuck
before
you.
starting your shift.
That
amount
we've
you're
never
given
had
must
that.
balance
We
against
don't
the
do the
receipts and
newspaper. In the
transactions
years,
during your shift.
it is like
You're also
2015,
responsible for making sure that
2013.
passes, exchange
Are you
coupons,
stupid?
gift certificates, credit
Yes,
cards, and
yes,
movie
you are.
watcher transactions are accounted for.
I still can't believe they were even doing it in the
so
newspaper.
now you're ready to
about
That's
greet
it.
the
why I'm like,
public.
what the fuck
Or
did you
are you?
expect?
Remember that one brief moment we talked about earlier?
I guess I could turn this
Well,
subtitles
you're
off
about
on
to
this
have
one.
several hundred of those over the next few hours. And
Yeah,
each one of
that's
them
correct.
is your chance to let the guests know that we're glad they've chosen AMC to see today's movie. It begins with eye contact and a smile.
Hello, welcome to AMC. May I help you?
It's important to always repeat the transaction and to leave the cash you're given within view until everything's completed. Also, if the bill is larger than a 20, examine it quickly and discreetly to make sure it's not counterfeit. Generally, any bill...
Yes, I said this earlier. I have to pause it here. This is the thing that they made us do, but as I said, they didn't pay me enough. Do you think I care? The answer is no. If you're giving me a $100 bill, especially if it's the first of the day, I'm just gonna say, I don't want that. So, they didn't give us markers. I pretended to look at it and said, yeah, good enough. Now, if I'm not getting paid enough to distinguish bills, I'm just gonna say, yeah, that doesn't really matter to me. I'll take your bills. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Did they even have markers in the 90s? Probably. I will tell you a funny one, though, because I get phone calls a lot. One of my favorites is still the one about some lady who was... She wanted to know the times, which you can call us, that's fine. You can call for times. And someone called us asking about, what was it? It was God's Not Dead 2. They made like 3 or 4 of those God's Not Dead movies. They all suck. They have Kevin Sorbo in them, so that's how you know they're bad. And you probably heard this story if you've been around here long enough. Lady asked me for the times and stuff. She continues asking me questions, and then randomly she goes before she hangs up, okay, I just want you to know that Jesus loves you, God's always watching over you. And before she could hang up, I just went, lady, I'm Jewish, and then I just hung up the phone.
Oh my god. Accurate, but
Really fucking fun. No Kappa. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what? I hated Crazy Religious Nuts. Crazy Religious Nuts, I'm gonna tell you right now, because this is something that pisses me off about movie theaters. Crazy Religious Nuts are the worst. They're the people who... What they do is they do not care for the quality of the movie. They're seeing it because they need to be assured that their faith is correct. It is the worst movie they're ever going to watch. I didn't watch any of it on my breaks. They just... They're there, and they were like, oh, I really believe again, even though I already was doing that. You should see it. Oh my god, it would really change your life. And I'm like, no, it wouldn't. No, it fucking wouldn't. And God, you get idiots like that all the fucking time. I had, during 50 Shades of Grey, people who told me I should see it because I would learn how to be a good lover, and then I was always ready to counter that and be like, oh, so like being abusive like they do in the book and movie and not using proper consent, they would get mad. They would get mad every time. They'd get so mad. I would say it's like, yeah, pretty much the only people who are watching 50 Shades of Grey are horny old women, and they would hear me say it and just laugh every time. They didn't give a fuck. They knew. The things that I would find in 50 Shades of Grey theaters cleaning them, there are a lot of penis-shaped things, not dildos. I have to make that very clear. Penis-shaped things. Things that were, this is dick-shaped candy, you know? That's interesting. There's that, You sure like bringing these in? Penis lollipops, I remember that was one. Another good one from Star Wars Episode 8 was the you probably also heard me talk about this one. The time that during the scene in Star Wars Episode 8 where they fire a ship through a ship and it's silent and there's no sound at all. Many people came out angrily complaining, "Why did the sound break?" No, you idiot, that was an artistic decision, you dumb fuck. Space is a vacuum. Let's press play. I'll pause it if I need to.
Dated after 1990 will have a metallic strip woven into the bill, like this one. Your manager or supervisor will have other tips on detecting counterfeit bills.
Here's 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, and 50. Enjoy your show.
Thank you.
The theater business is primarily a cash business.
That's not true. That's not what they told me.
Safety and security should always be at the forefront
They
of your
told me
mind.
it was a restaurant. That was always what they
be aware
told
of the
me.
following 3 safety tips.
If anyone asks you work at a
1,
restaurant,
never
you work at a
count cash
restaurant,
in
tell them you
public
work at a
view.
restaurant. That's how
2,
we make our money.
Use the large bill drop slot if you have one. And 3, no one other than designated individuals should be allowed in the box office.
We never had outfits that looked like that. It was just
In
black
addition
shirts.
to cash, you will also
that
receive
said
credit
AMC.
cards. While a pleasant attitude is always important,
They give you a
a
Norma
credit card transaction allows
They give you a
to learn
Norma
a
than a
customer's
North
name.
shirt
What
one
better
time.
way to employ one of our 6 F's of
They
customer
were like,
service
you
than
absolutely
right
have to
here
wear
and
this.
call our
And I
guests
said,
by their
I'm
name.
not wearing this.
Thank
They're
you,
like,
Mr.
well, you
McDonald.
take it home and
Here's
you're
your
wearing
ticket.
this on your next shift. And I
Your
said,
receipt.
okay. And then the
Thank
second
you.
I left the building, I immediately
Be sure
threw it
to
out in
follow
the
your
garbage. They
theater's
never
specific policies for
asked me to
dealing
put
with
it
cards
on.
that get declined.
I
Now,
did wear the
let's talk
Deadpool
about
outfit a
speed.
lot.
Speed. Oh,
'Cause it was
what a
a
movie.
good
Sandra
shirt.
Bullock, it's terrific. Is it playing here? That whole bus scene was terrific. Keanu Reeves, I can
People
do
are really
not
stupid.
that
I've never
speed.
talked about this.
This
They
speed.
do not know to look upwards. They do not know to look up at the time. So they're
We
like,
may
what
not
movies
know
are
a lot
playing
about
here?
our
Then I would
guests
just
in the
point
time
upwards.
we sell them their tickets, but we do
Every
know
time.
one thing. They want their tickets fast.
When's
and
the
of
next
course,
movie?
the first letter of the word
Point
fast is
up
F.
again.
One way to speed things up
The answer is
when a
always
patron
point
may
up.
not be
It's
aware
great.
that a particular line is open. You can let them know by
I'm
politely
trying to
making
remember
an
because at
announcement.
some point they
two
just
lines
got
open to
rid
serve
of,
you.
at least when I was frequenting the
welcome to
AMC in my area,
Something else that
they just
slows
got
down
rid of
lines is
people
when a
in the box
customer you've
office
just
and stuff.
helped doesn't
It was
move
just
far
kind of
enough away from
automated.
the counter to let someone else
They tried
come
to do
forward.
that for a while,
By
yeah.
making eye contact with the
I
next
always
person
wanted
in
to walk
line and
to
offering to
work
help
the box
them,
office.
you
They
can move
didn't want
things
me to do
along
it
at a
first.
faster pace.
And
Now, if the show
then they
is
found that
sold
I was
out,
really
be
good
sure
at
to
it.
suggest another
And
feature
then they
for
found
that
that I was
guest.
really good and they
Also,
didn't
communicate to
wanna
the others in
promote me
line through
because
signs and
they
announcements
said I was too good on
which
the
shows
floor.
are sold out.
Which is
And
fucked
keep
up.
in touch with the ushers. They need to be seating those shows. Everyone on the AMC team needs to know what's going on so we can best serve our guests.
We do radio a lot.
There you go.
That was the thing we used to do.
And by the
Yeah,
way, the
we've
line for
always
that
radio
film
stuff.
is forming on your right. Once you enter the building, you'll see it. And seating should start in about 5 minutes, which gives you plenty of time to visit our
That's not true
concession
anymore.
stand, Okay?
Seating is
Enjoy the
open
movie.
nearly immediately, and you can just
Now
go
this
in.
device,
They'll
I
walk
think
in
we're all
when it's
familiar
dirty,
with,
and I'll
right?
always be like, "How did you get in?" There was a line,
I'll
and
get
then
it.
they'll be
It's
like, "I don't know."
probably my
Because you're not allowed to come in when
One of
people
my
are cleaning,
many
so I'd always be
fans.
like, "Get out! You're not allowed to be here." I'd be mean to them. I'm like, "Nope, you're not allowed to be here. Get out." You being here is making it take longer. They'd be like, "Well, what if I ask your manager if I can stay?" I'm like, "They will tell you the same thing. Go away."
Now, if
I
the
don't
theater
care if
hasn't
you
opened
are
yet,
old
no
and
problem.
pretending to be
the caller should receive the same courteous
handicapped or
service that
something.
people in line
I need to
receive,
clean.
and
You are in my
all
way.
calls should be answered within 3
Go.
rings. But what about when the phone's ringing and you're sort of busy? If you don't handle things correctly, a 3-ring circus is what you're likely to have on
That
your
doesn't
hands.
matter.
Okay, that'll be
If the
7:50.
phone is ringing, someone in the office will get it. That's how it works every time.
Hello, thank you for calling AMC Springdale 30. This is Kathy. Can you please hold?
After completing the current transaction, go back to the phone and quickly help the caller, or else find someone who can. And keep tabs to make sure that the caller is taken care of, so they don't sit waiting on hold and have a frustrating experience before they even get to the
Yeah,
theater.
never had to do that.
Okay, my little co-host, how old are you?
You can't ask that.
Ah, you see that, folks? Thank you very much for illustrating my point exactly. You see, most of us, some more than others, do not like being asked about our age. So at AMC, we try to tactfully handle this issue. Basically, our policy is that if someone is seeking reduced price tickets, be it seniors or students, then they'll ask for them, and that's what we sell them. Don't ask someone to prove that they're a senior. And should a request be made for a student ticket, you may need to ask for a student ID. Check with your manager for your theater's specific guidelines. Okay, now a word
We had
about
special
tickets.
days for that, so
Rule
that
number
absolutely
one
changed.
is that everyone who enters the theater has one. That means people with passes.
Now, one of my favorite jobs at AMC
Secondly,
was
tickets
until they
cannot
got
be
rid of the
resold.
seating.
In
Because
other words,
instead it
you
made
have
us
a
look
refund
lazy,
or
even though it was
overpunch,
sitting there
those
in
tickets
place for
can't
8
be sold to
hours with
someone else.
nothing to do.
And if those customers choose to
Except
see
say
another
hi to
show,
everyone and
hey,
rip their
they'll
tickets.
need tickets for that one.
Constantly, I would get
Now,
weirdos who
some
would come
customers
by
at your
and go,
window
remember
will
my
be
face,
movie
or give this
watchers.
to my friend.
This is a program
I'm going
unique
to tell
to
you
AMC
something.
that rewards
Not a
customers
single
for their
fucking
patronage
person
with free
who has
popcorn,
ever done that
drinks, even
job
free movies.
gave a fuck
It's like
to do
a frequent
that.
flyer program.
You know what
for
I did?
moviegoers.
I said, uh-huh.
Your manager or supervisor
And then I let
will
them go
completely
by and
explain
didn't say
how the
anything
point
because
system
I'm not getting
works
paid enough.
and how it affects your duties at the
It's like,
box
yeah,
office.
give this ticket to my friend.
Finally, when it's time
you'll
to
know
close
her.
up for
She's
the night,
beautiful.
be sure to leave your station
And then I
as
was
clean
like,
as when you
I
started.
even said once, I'm like, I
Also,
mean, beauty's
secure
pretty
the ticket
subjective. I don't
stock
know if
and
I'll
change all
recognize
the
her.
marquees to reflect the times for the next day's
Ooh,
shows.
that pissed that old lady off.
Once you've turned in your cash and
I
receipts
did not
and
recognize her,
completed
by
all
the
of your
way.
additional
She just said, hey, there's a
responsibilities,
ticket
the
for me. And
manager
I
will
said,
give you the okay to clock out.
here you go.
So there you have it. The starting point for
Student
people
discounts
when
are
they come
so
to
rare.
an AMC theater, the box office, and how you deal with phone
Yeah.
calls, lines, age restrictions.
They got rid of the
discounts,
chairs, though. That
credit
pissed me off
cards,
so
and
much.
The
I
movie
fucking
Watcher
hated it. But
program
like,
will
yeah,
determine
people
whether our guests
will
have a
touch my
positive
shoulder,
first
and I
impression.
fucking hated
Well,
it
it's
so
back
much.
to the idea of
I'd
expectations.
be minding my business. They're like,
People
I'm
should
going to the
expect to
bathroom.
have
I'm
a
like,
good
that's
time
great.
in our
You want to
theater.
tell me
And
about
you,
your
as a
exploding
vital
lettuce
part of the
diarrhea
AMC team, are
while
expected
you're at
to
it?
make sure that they do.
Please tell me every
Glad
bowel
we
movement you
bring
make.
it back to this.
I don't care what you're doing. Just get out of my face
Yeah,
so I
he's
can
right
enjoy
here.
my 8 hours.
Hello.
Lady, I'm working a Clopid. Whatever the fuck you do doesn't matter.
I won.
That was the dumbest smile, by the way.
That was the
What a weird
whole
way to
video,
end
man.
that.
They didn't cover a lot of stuff. They only covered the box office. They didn't cover
Box
anything
office.
else.
Like, I'm sure they probably had different videos for like concessions and stuff, but like. Oh my gosh, a Waffle House video. Oh boy.
Wow, I've been here like 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? No one's even come over to greet me. I know they see me.
You get this one. I got the last one. No way. I had the last one. This one's yours.
Excuse me, ladies, can I get some service at this booth, please?
I'll be with you in a minute.
It's been a minute.
Hey, Bob. Would you like your usual today?
Oh, there's actually something I need to do. I'm gonna pause this for a moment. I realize I forgot to reorder one video just so it's after this, so I'm just gonna do that really quick. Let me do that just so it will make sense in a moment. It's very specific about how you order this crap. So I'm like, I should totally reorder this now for watching one of the Waffle House ones. Okay. That should be good.
What do I got to do to get service around here? Look like Bob? I was here first. It's crazy. See, this is ridiculous. I was here before the other customer, and they waited on him first. They treated me like I was invisible. Maybe it's because I'm black. I don't know, but this feels like
Whoa!
What you just saw shows how a customer can feel like he was discriminated
Listen,
against.
this is Waffle House. You're starting a fight with someone.
For any reason.
True. Waffle House discriminates against everyone. Listen, your skin color don't matter. It don't matter if you're black. It don't matter if you're Latin, Asian, white. You're getting into a fight anyway at Waffle House. The service sucks. Everything sucks at Waffle House. Your skin color is the least of your problems at a Waffle House.
Including customer discrimination, which
not a
occurs
single
when an
person
associate
will
refuses
disagree
to
with
take
me
a
on
customer's
this.
order, or waits on a customer because of their race, color, or national origin. Any associate who engages in this type of behavior
The Waffle
will be
House closest you had 4 people shot the other night.
Today
I went there
we're going to
once
look
when
at
I was
different
visiting
types of
relatives
situations that can
in
occur in our
Tennessee. It was
restaurant
not
that
very
could be
good.
perceived
Nothing
as
interesting
customer
happened.
discrimination. After each one, I'll come back and discuss
Yeah, like
what we
I've been
saw,
to a Waffle House
so you
once.
can
We went.
understand why
It
this
was a
type of
Sunday
behavior can
morning.
be
Like
considered a
nothing
violation
happened. It was just
of this core policy.
hey, we're going to have breakfast at a Waffle House.
Oh,
It
excuse
was
me.
really subpar waffles.
Hey, is everything okay with the food?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay. Is there anything else I can
Wait,
get?
well, this isn't fair. How come the black people are being served first?
I
Oh,
get
it's
some more
because
Diet
she's
Coke,
black, you see. That, oh my god, that is what they're doing! Let's fucking go!
Oh my
Yes!
god.
They're doing the race training.
Here.
Holy fuck, this rules!
We've never been treated so badly. She was nice to that other couple, but acted like we didn't even
Because they're
matter.
black.
I think it's because we're white.
Probably, yeah, you probably
All
deserve
of our
it.
customers should receive good service at all times. Even when you think there might be other reasons for poor service, like being understaffed, situations like this could
I
easily
mean,
be
honestly,
seen as a
that's just the
violation of
Waffle
our
House
customer discrimination
experience.
policy, whether it's intentional or not. Associates who treat customers in violation of this policy will be
I love
terminated.
seeing bad workplace
If you
behavior in
believe an
training
associate
videos.
is
It makes me so
providing poor
excited.
service
I love seeing
because
them
of the
try and
customer's
act.
race, color, or national origin, report this to the associate hotline. And tell
Nobody
your
reports
manager.
this. Nobody reports this at Waffle House. That's why everyone's getting into fights constantly.
Right.
Hello, excuse me? Hey, these eggs are running. Can they be cooked again?
And my waffle is burnt. Can I get a new one? What an attitude.
What an attitude. What? She didn't say anything. What do
Yes, we
you
have to
mean?
cook these again. People like that get on my nerves. All they want is free food, and they are so rude. I wish they would just go
They're
eat
not getting
somewhere
free
else.
food. What the fuck
This
are you
is Waffle
talking
House,
about?
not Taco House.
You know what? Let's go. They obviously don't want our business here anyway.
This is the Waffle House experience. I
can hear
fucking
them
love
talking
this
about it.
video.
Obviously, they don't want people like us eating here, so we're gonna go eat someplace else. As a matter of fact, we're never coming back
Holy
here.
fuck, this is so racist.
This associate's behavior is inexcusable.
Yeah.
We
You
do not
wonder why
tolerate
Waffle House is a
associates making
PvP
racial
zone.
or
And this,
ethnic
yeah,
slurs
this is
This
it.
is why.
comments about
This is
customer
why.
or anyone. Using
No
a racial
race is
slur
safe.
grounds
You
for
are going to be
immediate
hated no
termination.
matter what.
If you say it, you're gone. It's that simple. If you ever hear another associate make
They don't
these types
immediately
of
terminate
comments,
you.
You should report this to
Nope.
the associate hotline and tell your manager.
Good morning. Welcome to Waffle House.
Hey, can you wait on her? I hate people that don't speak English. Plus, they never tip.
Holy
You're better with
fuck.
people like that. So, thanks a lot.
Sure. He does this all the time.
Holy
I really
shit.
hate the way he acts with people of other races.
This
Getting really
rules. I
tired
love
of
this
it.
one.
It's wrong.
This salesperson's behavior is unacceptable. Avoiding a customer by doing side work or asking other associates to wait on
I
a
would have
customer
fucking lost it if
because
I
of the
was
customer's
trading
race,
under
color,
Waffle
national
House
origin,
and like they showed me this
or
video.
because of
I would have been
perceived
laughing the
picking
entire time and they would have
based on
fired
their
me
race,
before the
color,
video ended.
or national origin is a violation of our
I would have been
customer
like,
discrimination
dude, this rules. Are you kidding
This type
me?
of
This is
behavior will
great.
not be tolerated. If you think an associate is trying to avoid waiting on a
They're
customer,
absolutely saying don't do
or
this,
makes
but that's
tipping
why we like
comments
trading videos.
based on the customer's race,
Yeah.
color, or national origin,
Because they still have to put
report this
that
to
in
the
what they
associate
think
hotline
is going on
and tell
as
your
like
manager.
an example. Which
Excuse
honestly
me, you
sometimes
can't bring
for
that
be
dog in
incredibly
here.
wrong
This
is
is a service dog.
sometimes
He's
more
allowed to be
comical.
I don't care. We don't allow dogs in here. If you can't prove he's a service dog, then you're gonna have to leave now.
Okay.
They can't do this to me. He should be able to go anywhere with me. This is so embarrassing. I think I'm going to report them.
Look at the dog.
Customers are allowed to bring service animals
Look, he got
into our
excited.
restaurant. This includes animals, guiding people who are blind, alerting people who are deaf, or alerting and
people aren't
protecting a
real.
person who is having
Everyone
a
knows
seizure.
that.
This also includes a service dog in training. Some, but not all, service animals wear special collars and harnesses and have identification papers. If the customer says it's a service animal, take their word for it.
Yeah, that's how it is in
Restaurants
every
are not required to care for
business.
and feed service animals. Remember, you cannot ask the customer if they're disabled. It's important that associates
Can
always
I ask them
follow our
if
customer
that's their
service
skin
guidelines.
color? Is that
Any
allowed at
associate
the
who violates
fucking Waffle
our customer
House?
discrimination policy will be disciplined
Absolutely
up to
not.
and
You
including
cannot.
termination of employment. If
It's
you
immediate
see or
termination
hear
of
anyone
employment if you do
engaging in
that.
behavior that violates this policy,
1877 Waffle 5.
report it immediately to the associate hotline.
If you want to call
and tell
that,
your
feel
manager.
free, chat. I'm not gonna
Every
bother,
reported
but
incident
I
will
think
be
that one's
timely
real.
Investigated by trained, unbiased investigators in accordance with our case management system.
You can do it.
By taking care of all of our customers consistently with the best service.
This is your
we'll
stream.
keep Waffle House America's place to eat and
I think
America's
my
place to
favorite
work. Thank you for
horribly
all you
racist
do.
comment
I'll
in
see you
this
in the
is,
rest.
yeah, this is Waffle House, this is a taco house. It's just, holy shit.
That's so bad. Oh my gosh, this is from 2014.
That's basically retro. Sexual harassment. I was wondering where this lady's got fat tits. I can't wait to, you know.
Hey, thanks for sending me this video.
Dude, yeah, ain't it some wild stuff?
Yeah, that's some pretty wild stuff, all right. Oh, hey, let's send it to Joanne.
Dude, yes, get it.
Oh, I like her ringtone.
What in the... This is horrible. Why would
They
John
do
send me
that?
something so disgusting?
Mahjong?
Has Joanne responded yet?
That's not what she said, but that's
she
what the
hasn't.
subtitle said.
I don't know what the problem is. This is a pretty funny video.
Her loss.
Yeah.
Texting me that disgusting
Maybe Waffle
video
House isn't as bad as
made me
we
feel
thought.
Awful.
Maybe.
How could he be so insensitive? I don't think I want to work there anymore.
Okay. Right, you can get a better job than Waffle
I'm
House.
Vikas Miller. Our associates should never have to deal with something like this. This type of behavior from any Waffle House associate is
You know,
out of
Waffle House
line
isn't
and
racist
will
because
not
now they're
be
using a
tolerated.
black dude to
When
tell
you're at
you
Waffle
instead of a white
House,
dude.
You can't show coworkers
Next
or
one,
anyone videos,
he's gonna be Mexican.
pictures, jokes, or anything of a sexual nature. This also extends to texting and emailing.
You
can't
can
send
work
any
in
message
the
or
blanks
pictures
there,
of
arcade,
sexual
if they sent two girls,
This may
one
also
cup.
apply when you're off duty.
Maybe they sent two girls,
Today
one
we
waffle.
want to show you
like
different
a blue
situations
waffle.
to better reinforce
Oh my
what is not
gosh.
allowed under our sexual harassment and Smart Start policies. We will also tell you what you
There's
can do
absolutely
if you
void
feel
Lily.
like
Some
you're being
people that be fucking at Waffle House,
Here
but
at
like
Waffle
you could
House,
do better.
we
You
want
could do
everyone
better
to
than
work
fucking
in
at
an
Waffle
environment
House.
they find safe and free of harassment and discrimination.
I feel like that
We
is the
simply won't
lowest
tolerate
bar.
this behavior.
You just lick my phone,
This is
Lofi.
the official legal definition of sexual harassment.
You gotta be paying attention,
It is
Lofi. I don't want you sexually
unwelcome
harassing other
conduct of a
dogs.
sexual nature.
You can't
such
be
as
barking at
sexual
other dog
advances,
breeds either. That's
requests
racist,
for sexual
dude.
favors,
You don't care.
and other verbal or physical conduct
Sexual
of a sexual
harassment.
nature. When it comes to sexual or any harassment, it's what the victim believes is harassment, not the intent of the other person. That means if something is intended to be a joke and not harmful, but the person hearing the joke is offended, then this could be judged as harassment. And if you join in or laugh at an offending joke, you also could be in
I laughed at
violation
all
of our
the
harassment
people being really racist earlier. Does that count?
Hey, Becky, how's it going?
I'm fine, thanks.
Hey, let me help you with that.
I've got it. Thanks.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, can you just...
I think that's the only creepy thing you did was get
Excuse
awkwardly
me, please.
close.
Excuse me.
They should have just had him slap her on the ass.
He won't keep his hands off of me. He
I
should,
don't
he
think they
should
were
just do his
actually gonna have
job
him film
and leave
that,
me alone.
but, like-
I just want to be left alone.
If you wanted to be left alone,
This male
you're a liar
associate's
because you
behavior
work at
clearly
Waffle House. You will
violates
not
our
be left
sexual
alone.
harassment policy.
I'm not saying that by the
Exactly.
employees.
I'm like, then why are you working at a
is
Waffle
gonna
House?
You're in the
rubs,
PvP zone.
massages,
You
or have any
cannot.
other unwelcome physical contact with another associate. If anyone says or does anything that makes you feel uncomfortable, you should tell that person to stop immediately and report that person's behavior to the associate hotline. Steps will be taken to stop
They tone
the
it down
conduct.
for sexual harassment,
and arrangements
'cause they
made
know nobody's
so the
fucking at,
reporting associate
Waffle
and the
House.
accused will be separated.
Ain't nobody fucking
until
at
the
Waffle House. You don't
investigation
fuck at the
is complete.
PvP zone.
Once your sexual harassment complaint is reported, it will be assigned to an investigator. If it is determined that the person accused of misconduct violated our sexual harassment policy, that person will be subject to disciplinary action and will likely be terminated.
You smell really good. What's that perfume you're wearing? It smells really sexy. I don't know. It's just something cheap I picked up. You know,
Lesbians.
I love looking at you.
Lesbians, lesbians, the Waffle
Let's
House
go out
lesbians.
sometimes. What do you like to do?
Let's go.
Sorry, but you're not my type. Oh, come on, gorgeous.
What?
Why don't you give me a try? What part of no don't you understand?
Yeah, what part of no do you
Look,
understand, Bill
I see
Clover? I
something
didn't give
that
you
want,
permission to
I
raise
usually
me.
don't stop until I get it. I wish Pam would stop hitting on me and just do her job. I cannot put up with
Your
this
job
for
is
the
to hit
rest
on
of the
you.
shift.
Oh,
Why does she not
she's still
understand that I'm
standing in
not
the back.
interested in her?
She's still standing
When I
there. She's
say
like,
no,
God damn, what an
I
ass.
mean no.
Toxic Yuri. Oh my God,
Unwelcome
it is.
sexual comments or advances to an associate or touching an associate in an unwelcome manner is forbidden. No means no, period. No associate should be subjected to this type of behavior. If anyone says or does anything of a sexual nature that makes you feel uncomfortable, immediately report the incident to the associate hotline, regardless of the gender of the
I
person
seriously
involved.
thought that we were gonna get that's no good.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, can I talk to you about getting some more hours?
Sure, why don't you grab this trash? We'll talk on the way to the dumpster.
Okay. Thank you so much for the hours, too, Donna. I really appreciate
Gary,
it.
if you need those hours, I'm going to need you to do something for me.
Okay,
Why
whatever
don't you
want.
come over after work? We can discuss this.
Okay,
We
why
can
are you
discuss
touching
this.
me?
Now,
No,
I didn't watch the
can't. I
race
have a
trading
wife
video,
at
but I
home
do
and
hear that
No,
certain
Gary,
races
your
have bigger
wife doesn't
penis
need to
sizes
know.
than
You
other
can come
sizes.
over, we'll have a few drinks. Who knows what else might happen?
Okay.
Whoa,
Donna,
time
you're
out.
my boss.
You
You're
see,
not gonna
she
get
did the
any hours
racist thing and she did the sexual harassment
A
thing.
manager can never deny an associate any
combat.
job benefits such
Sure.
as request for
The
more
combo.
hours,
Now we need
forced
the
worker
white
service
dude
shift,
from the other video
or a
back
pay
in here
raise or
as
promotion
well.
because the associate refuses to comply with the manager's sexual request. In addition, it is our policy that no manager may ever date any associate in their management.
It's pretty much every job
This
gets
type
in the
of
way.
behavior is forbidden and should be reported to the
Yeah.
associate hotline. Okay.
I mean, there's no
let's
way
see
they
what
can ever
happens next.
prove it, but
You.
Okay, why am I not on the schedule?
You ain't
She
fucking.
took me off the schedule completely?
You ain't fucking, dude.
You know what? I'm done with this job. I quit.
Good.
Okay? I'm not gonna be treated like that. You know what? I'll just go find another job.
This manager's behavior must be reported to the hotline. It is a violation of our retaliation policy for a manager to take a negative employment action, such as reducing the associate's work hours, removing the associate from the work schedule, assigning less desirable job duties, or disciplining or terminating the associate's employment solely because the associate reports a sexual harassment or discrimination complaint. Now, because of this, we may have lost a good associate. Managers who engage in this type of behavior will be subject to discipline up to and including termination. Even subtle, less obvious retaliation will not be tolerated. Even being unfriendly to an associate.
Okay, I don't
if
know
it
how
is
much
done
of this one
solely
is
because
left.
that associate reported
There's a few minutes
workplace
left.
misconduct,
I definitely like the
can be
race
considered
trading video
retaliation.
better than the sexual
Unlawful
harassment trading
retaliation
video.
undermines the entire Smart Start system.
How do
Yeah.
you feel about the
For this
sexual
reason,
harassment
termination
training
is
chat?
almost always
Better
the
or
result.
worse?
Morning, Bob. Welcome to Waffle House. Good morning, Bob. Would you like to try one of the manager's specials again?
I don't know. Are you one of the manager's specials? How'd you like to go out with me tonight?
How about you just let me take your order, okay?
Come on, Sally. I can show you a good time.
You're so much older than her. Shut up.
Bob, you can't touch our associates like that.
Hey, I was just trying to show her a little southern hospitality. She's just one of those oversensitive types.
I told you before, I cannot keep telling you this.
Jeez, okay. I didn't mean any harm. I promise I won't do it anymore.
Okay then, are you ready to order?
Bob is always hitting on us. It makes me really uncomfortable, and I'm very glad that John stepped in and did something about it.
This customer's behavior was very inappropriate. Our sexual harassment policy doesn't just apply to associates, it extends to customer behavior as well. Associates do not have to put up with a customer's sexual comments or being touched. These are the steps you should follow if this type of situation occurs. First, don't argue with the customer or escalate the situation. Second, if one of them is on duty, have your unit or district manager step in. Third, if they are not on duty, have another associate take the customer's order. Fourth, call the hotline. And finally, 5, call the unit or district manager and inform them of what happened. If you see, hear, or have been subjected to any type of harassment, discrimination, or retaliation, report it immediately to the associate hotline. The company wants to know, indeed needs to know, when you feel you're the victim of harassment.
I can't believe they willingly did the lesbian.
If you do not tell us, we can't help.
Oddly progressive for the southern chain that is Waffle House.
Single complaint.
Waffle House.
Any associate or manager that violates company policies will be subject to disciplinary action up to and including termination. Remember, anytime you believe you are being subjected to sexual harassment, call the associate hotline. And together we'll keep Waffle House America's place to eat and America's place to work. Thanks for your attention to this video.
23 minutes, god dang.
This is a long one. Ooh,
Hello,
boy.
my name is Greg Hall. Today we're going to discuss the pull drop mark call-in system. This system is the only approved method for calling in, marking, and preparing food at the Waffle House. The pull drop mark call-in system is made up of 3 basic steps: the pull, the drop, and the mark.
Pull.
Pull 1/4.
The pull refers to the number and type of meats to be cooked. Pull 1 bacon, for example, would instruct the grill operator to pull 3 strips of bacon from the refrigerator and place it on the grill. Notice that I said 1 bacon and not a bacon. You must always use an exact number.
What?
These numbers refer to the number of orders to be cooked and not necessarily the number of pieces of meat. While you pull 1 T-bone, when pull 1 T-bone is called, you would pull 2 pieces of pork chop when pull 1 pork chop is called, because 1 order of pork chops is actually 2 chops. How well a steak is prepared does not need to be called in at this time, unless that steak is rare or medium rare. The cooking instructions will come later in the call-in during the mark. Grill operators, go ahead and season all red meats before you move on to the next step. One final thing to remember for the pull. If you have a sausage sandwich, it must be called in sausage for a sandwich, so that the 2 patties can be pressed together to form a large sausage
Would you like some
sandwich
sausage
patty.
for a sandwich, Lofi?
Drop 1 hash brown scattered.
Once a salesperson has visually verified that all the meats have been pulled to the grill or to a plate on top of the cook's board, they will say drop to specify how many scoops of hash browns to put on the grill and whether they are scattered or in the ring. Don't worry about any toppings that go into the hash browns, whether they're double or triple at this point. That will come later in the mark. If all the hash browns are in the ring, the salesperson will say drop 3 hash browns in the ring. If none of the hash browns
1
are in the
equals
ring,
3 is a
they'll
powerful
say drop 3 hash browns
term.
scattered. If some are in the ring and some are scattered, they'll only tell you the number that are in the ring. For example, if they need 3 hash browns and 1 is in the ring, they'll say drop 3 hash browns, 1 in the ring. The drop is also a time where the salesperson can let you know if the customer wants the hash brown scattered well or scattered light. So a salesperson may say drop 1 hash brown scattered well, and this lets you know that the customer wants their hash browns cooked well. They may also ask you to drop 1 hash brown steamed. In that case, the salesperson will bring you half full glass of ice, and you'll prepare those hash browns steamed under the dome according to the Waffle House way.
Mark Texas patty melt plate scattered, smothered, covered, and peppered.
Once a salesperson
That's a lot of
has visually
words.
confirmed that the meats have been pulled to the grill and hash browns have been dropped, they will call in the full order. This is called the mark. It is at this point that the salesperson will call all the details of the order into you, including how steaks are to be cooked, which hash browns will be doubles or triples, and also any toppings that will go into the hash browns. This is where the magic marker system begins. As the salesperson calls in the order, it is your job to begin placing markers
What the
on
fuck
the
are you
plate
doing?
using
What?
a special
Cheese on
code
the plate?
that Waffle House
What?
has designed to
What are
help
you
you remember
doing?
exactly how
What?
everything is to be prepared. We call the system magic because our customers often do not notice
They put in the
markers on the
diarrhea
plate
lettuce all
and
over
think
the
you have
plate. It's
memorized
touching
all of
everything.
the orders that were being called in. In reality, you're just using our code to mark the orders so that you can read the plates and get orders prepared quickly and accurately every time.
What are you doing? No, this is such a stupid system.
Texas patty melt plate, scattered, smothered, covered, and peppered.
Thank you.
Now that you've got the marks on the plates, it's time for one last step in the pull drop mark system. The
Lofi,
callback.
are you seeing this
The salesperson
bullshit?
will be watching you as you mark the plates and also waiting for you to call back the order to make sure you've got it exactly right. Don't keep them waiting. Call back the order to them as soon as
Such
you
an
get it marked so
extensive
that they can
system,
get back to
for
taking care of
what?
the customer and you can get back to cooking the food.
I feel like this made everything so much more confusing.
Understand? Why did they do this?
Now that you understand the basics of the pull drop mark
I don't
system,
understand.
I'll talk
You
through
didn't
the
give me
most common marks
time.
and show you how to mark them.
Who's Mark?
Waffle House is one of the world's leading server of eggs, so why don't we talk about them first? All of our egg breakfasts are automatically served with grits and white toast.
This is such a
The
bad
customer
system.
may
I
choose
hope they
to
don't
have a
do this
biscuit
anymore.
Or possibly wheat, raisin, or Texas toast instead, and can also substitute hash browns, sliced tomatoes, or oatmeal for their grits. Let's start off by marking an order scramble. Simply place a right side up jelly pack vertically in the bottom position of the plate. The jelly pack represents 2 eggs, which we call an order.
What the?
And the
No, it
location of the
fucking
plate
doesn't.
tells us that they are scrambled.
This still does.
With the plate marked like this, the customer is getting an order of
Okay, does
scrambled
anyone
eggs
here
with
work
white
at
toast
Waffle
and
House?
grits.
I need some
If
confirmation
the customer
from someone
would
who
rather
works
have
there.
hash browns, you simply add a few shreds of hash browns to the plate.
This is
For
psychopath
tomatoes,
behavior.
Instead of grits, simply add a slice of tomato, and for oatmeal, instead of grits, simply add a napkin.
This makes no
with a brown
fucking.
sugar pack
You're just contaminating
on
the
top of it.
plate.
If a customer wants their grits to be served in a
This is
bowl,
making me
you
angry.
would indicate that by placing a napkin on the plate, as all bowls on a plate must be served with a napkin underneath to prevent sliding. In this order, if the customer wants wheat toast, we simply flip the jelly pack over to indicate wheat. We use a pack
They
of
want
apple
butter on that wheat toast.
if
We
the
rub our
customer
nipples.
wants raisin toast.
No.
If the customer
fucking
wants a
sense.
slice of Texas toast
This is so
or a
good.
biscuit instead,
No,
mark
it's
the
not
eggs with a
Americans
jelly
or
pack
straight. This is
and place a
only
slice of Texas
the
toast
like southern parts
or
of
a biscuit
of
on the
America.
plate to remind you that they prefer to have Texas toast or a
This is
biscuit
like the
instead.
Bible Belt does this.
Some folks like to have their toast unbuttered or dry.
This is
In this case, we have a
fucking
special mark
wild.
to remind us to hold the butter. Easily enough, it's a butter packet underneath the jelly packet like this.
Yeah, also be
So
sure
what if a
not to
customer
wash your
wants double
hands. Just keep
toast?
touching the tomato over and
Easy.
over again.
Mark the eggs and then put an additional jelly pack beside the egg marker to indicate the extra order of toast, like this.
What?
Now that we've learned some of the basics for marking eggs, let's look at some other variables to keep in mind when marking egg orders. While most customers order 2 eggs, occasionally a customer may only want a single egg. In that case, we'll mark the egg in the appropriate position to show how
It
the egg
wasn't
is
diarrhea
cooked,
lettuce when we
and then
start.
place
Yeah,
a
they better
ketchup
not
pack
fucking
below
do
it.
this nowadays.
In that case,
if they're
we'll
doing
mark the egg
diarrhea
in the
lettuce,
appropriate position to show how the egg is cooked, and then place a ketchup pack
get the
below it.
diarrhea lettuce all over the jelly.
Here you can see that I have marked a single overnight breakfast. In other cases, a
No,
customer may be hungry
see.
and might want 3 eggs.
Not simple.
To mark a triple,
This
we'll mark
is the
the
most
eggs with the jelly
convoluted
pack in the
system, I
appropriate
swear.
position,
Where's
including
the
mustard pack
dude
below the jelly pack?
who's marking the board really fast, the whiteboard?
Here's an example.
I'm watching that happen,
how
and
to
I'm
mark
the
a triple
dude
scramble.
from The Hangover
If the
who's
jelly pack indicates
surrounded by the
2 eggs,
numbers.
then how might you mark the plate if a customer wants 4 eggs? That's right. You use 2 jelly packs stacked on top
This
of
is
each
making
other
me
like this.
absurdly angry.
Here's the mark for 4 over medium. One of the most popular ways to have eggs at the Waffle House
You
is
could not
scrambled.
pay me to
So let's
remember
talk
this.
about
I'm
different
not getting
ways
paid to
mark
remember this
scrambled eggs.
bullshit.
The mark for our signature scrambled eggs with cheese is simple.
I think your phone is
First,
going off.
Mark the eggs as scrambled, like this, and then simply add slices of cheese. It is important to remember that the customer gets 1 slice of cheese for each egg. So if the customer wants 2 eggs, they get 2 slices of cheese. To make this a triple scramble cheese, you add the mustard pack below the jelly pack to make it a triple and add a 3rd slice of cheese. You also want to tear off a small corner of the cheese and place it on the top of the marker to help
What are
you
you
remember
doing?
that it comes with cheese.
What are you
If the
doing?
customer wants their eggs scrambled light, so they're a little runny,
What are you
mark the
doing?
scrambled eggs and include an upside-down
Okay,
mayo
wait, I
pack.
missed it.
What
What's
is
the cheese
wrong with
about?
you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
And remember to remove the marker before you take the plate to the customer.
Oh my fucking
Scrambled
god,
whale
this
eggs are
rule.
similar.
I pray no one ever
Turn the
has to
mayo
work at
pack
Waffle
right
House
side
because they
up
have to
to show
memorize.
you
I've
that
never
this
been
is just
happier to
scrambled
never
eggs
work in the
to be cooked
PvP
well.
zone.
Next, we'll look at how to mark over light, over medium, and over well eggs. An order over light is marked with the jelly pack on the left side of the plate. Like
One
this.
thing means so many other
An order over
things.
medium
It doesn't
is
make
logically
sense.
right in the middle of the plate. And an order over well is all the way to the right side of the plate. Notice that the level of doneness for the eggs increases from left to right. Let's look at the last few types of eggs available for the Waffle House.
So funny.
We refer to sunny side up eggs simply as up and mark them by placing the
Mustard
marker
still means 3 eggs,
up
but
on the
mayo
top
means
of
I
the plate.
forget. It doesn't
Like
make
this.
sense.
Occasionally, a customer may ask for their eggs to be basted, which means they're partially cooked on the grill. The mark for this is here just below the up egg position.
But it's not
Poached
the middle.
eggs are another less common order, and these eggs are made by cooking the egg whites and yolks.
Can we get the discrimination training video?
The
Yeah,
mark
this
poach
video is not
between the
racist or
scrambled and
sexist
over
enough
medium
for me. I'm
positions.
sorry.
Sometimes a customer may not want the toast, grits, or anything else other than their eggs. These options are very easy to mark. Here, I'll mark an order over well, hold the grits. Notice that I used a 9-inch waffle plate, but still marked the eggs the same way as if it were on a platter. This slightly smaller plate is a visual reminder that the customer doesn't want grits. Can you guess how to mark those same over well eggs on the side? That's right. You'd use the same marker, only you'd place it on a small plate to remind you that they do not want toast or grits. Finally, if a customer wants to hold the toast, you simply place a butter knife on the plate.
What? Huh?
These rules for hold the grits,
Why do you
hold
need
the
the
toast,
knife?
and on the side apply to all egg orders, including omelets.
Where'd
you may have
the
asked
knife
yourself
come
why I
from?
made sure to keep the jelly packs vertical when marking the egg breakfast. That's because if I turn the pack horizontally like this, it means that this is now the mark for an omelet. There are 4 positions on the plate to mark an omelet: ham, sausage, bacon,
I feel like
and
I'm
plain.
deliberately losing brain cells
I'm going
trying
to show
to
you an
actually
easy way to
understand
remember
this.
them. A horizontal pack in the number 1 position here at the top of the plate
this is just the
represents ham.
eggs.
You can remember
And a
ham
little
is
some
number
toast
1
was
because
mentioned.
a side order of ham
This
comes with 1
is like
slice.
70% of the actual video.
A
I have
packet
to
here
think about
on the right side
Does it?
in the number 2
How do you
position
expect
is a
anyone to
sausage
remember
omelet.
this?
2 sausage patties come per order, and the marker is in the number 2 position. The number 3 position is used to mark a bacon omelet. 3 strips in an order and a mark in the number 3 position. The plain position is the only one left, and it's in the number 4 position here on the left side of the plate. Examples of omelets that have a mark in the number 4 position could be omelets with no meat in them, such as cheese omelet or a mushroom
Hi,
omelet.
Boix.
These are marked using a
Boix, have
horizontal
you
jelly
seen
packet
this?
in the number 4 position
This,
and a piece of the
this makes no
corresponding
fucking
ingredient.
sense.
Here you can see a cheese omelet.
I
Also,
feel like I'm
the Fiesta
deliberately
omelet, which
just
is
losing
indicated
my
by a
mind.
horizontal jelly pack with a right side up salad dressing pack underneath. And a cheesesteak omelet, which is marked with a right side up ketchup packet,
Arcade fit question. What is
2
this
slices
on
of
it?
cheese, and a jelly pack in the number 4 position. Waffles are our namesake, so of course we need to learn how
So
to
we
mark
spent
them
20
correctly.
minutes
A
doing the
regular waffle
marking.
is
No,
marked
what is
using
doing
the
the
right side up
marking?
buttercup on the cook's board. To mark a pecan waffle, simply turn the buttercup over like
What
this.
if there's just a buttercup already?
Chocolate chip waffles are another favorite and are easy to mark.
Just spill the fucking chocolate
Simply
chips
mark a
everywhere,
regular
dumbass.
waffle and place a few pieces of chocolate chip on top of the
What if
marker.
they melt? You're gonna melt them in the summer. It's
Sometimes
gonna
the
fucking
customer
melt,
wants
you
their
dumb
waffle light or
fuck.
dark, so we need to mark them accordingly. We mark the light and the dark waffles the same way we mark the light or well scrambled eggs, using an upside down mayo pack for light and a right side up mayo pack for dark. Looking at the pack may help you
This is
remember
arbitrary code
which is
execution?
light
Oh, of
and
course,
which is
of
dark.
course.
Notice the upside down has no text and is lighter in color. The label side looks darker because of the text on it. For those hungry customers, we offer a double waffle, which is marked by stacking the buttercups on top of each other like this. Finally, if a salesperson calls in a waffle to go,
And a Waffle House
use the
run
to-go
doom.
syrup
It
packet
shouldn't.
to remind you that it goes in a to-go plate.
I don't want to know about the to-go plate.
Oh my god.
Now let's talk about our breakfast sandwiches. Just like omelets,
I
these
need to
sandwiches
check
have the
real
same
quick.
4 positions.
1.1 million views
sausage,
6 years ago. Oh my
bacon,
fucking
and plain.
god.
To mark a sandwich, place 2 pickle slices
This
in
is
the appropriate
technically the
position.
newest one we've seen
Here,
on this
you can see I
from
put 2
either
pickle
week.
slices in the number 3 position, which tells me this is
The
a
number
bacon
3?
sandwich.
Something tells me that
What?
If
this
I
must
add
still
a
be
slice
in
of
use.
cheese to the plate, I know this is a bacon cheese sandwich.
Do you? Why don't you just use
To
bacon for
make
that?
this a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, I'll add this right side up mayo packet to the right side of
How
the plate.
much crack do you have to fucking
Don't let
smoke?
this mayo pack confuse you, As long as you
Okay, you know what?
How much
have to
crack
give
were
them
you
credit
smoking
for
when you
actually
came
using
up with this system?
This mayo pack and pickles.
No, I'll give
means
them
a
that one.
sandwich with eggs.
The mayo pack
If
for
a
the
customer
eggs.
wanted the eggs on
Okay,
their
yeah,
sandwich
you
and
get that
scrambled
one.
instead
You get
of
that
Don't let
one.
this
standard
mayo
well
pack
eggs,
of fish.
I'd move this mayo pack down to the bottom of the plate.
I'm having a
to
sensory
show that the egg is scrambled.
This is a fever
how
dream.
would I mark
This
if the
isn't
customer
real.
wanted an
None of
egg
this
and
is
cheese
The rest of
real.
this system, not
That's
screw
right.
this system. It's
I would put two
terrible. Why
pickles
does it
in the plain
exist?
position to show that
Yeah,
there's
every
no
time
meat.
I touch these fucking pickles, my
Add a
hands
slice
get
of
extra
cheese
greasy.
and put the mayo pack here on the right side to show the egg is cooked over well. What if the customer wants to have a sandwich on a biscuit or Texas toast?
It just
The
keeps
mark
getting
remains the
worse.
same, but you must include the biscuit.
I
or
have not
Texas
followed
toast
any of this. I don't
to
fucking
let us know the customer
understand.
doesn't want it served on the standard toast.
So bad.
The last thing I want to cover with sandwiches is the mark for deluxe. Sometimes a customer wants to add lettuce, tomato, or grilled onions to a sandwich that doesn't automatically come with them.
See, okay,
We
with
call
this,
that sandwich
and
deluxe.
we have to do this so no one else
Let's
said
say that
anything
the
out of
customer
fear of
wants an
getting
egg cheese
fired.
sandwich with
You're a
lettuce,
fucking
tomato, and
idiot.
grilled
Not you,
onions.
Tyler, but like
The
the
salesperson would
CEO.
call in, mark egg cheese deluxe, and you would mark it with 2 pickles.
I would
in the
quit
plain
upon
position,
seeing it. The job isn't working.
a
I'd be
mayo
like,
pack
nope.
to indicate the egg, and a slice of cheese, a leaf of lettuce, a slice of tomato, and a piece of diced onion.
You better not be using the diarrhea lettuce.
What if the customer didn't want the grilled onions on this sandwich?
I hate
Easy.
that every time
The
you touch the
salesperson would
pickles
call
or
in,
tomato,
mark egg
you're getting
cheese
like
deluxe,
gunk
hold the
everywhere
onion,
because
and you would mark it the same way.
pickles
except
and
you would
tomatoes
not
are
put
very
a piece of
wet.
onion on the
This
plate.
is such a stupid fucking system.
That's the same for the cheese. Why do you keep doing this? Do you
Many of
not
our customers
use
will
these
want to add hash browns
ingredients?
to these
There's
sandwiches.
still
So let's cover the
so
basic
much
markers for our
video
signature Waffle House
left.
hash
What?
browns. To make an item a plate, which includes
Help
hash browns,
us,
you simply
please.
add
I
a few
don't
shreds of
think
hash browns
anyone's
on a
surviving
platter
this.
with the marker. Here, I'll mark a bacon, egg, cheese plate.
It's also way stupid. Yes, thank you.
It's so wasteful. I cannot.
If a customer wants a single hash brown on
This
the side,
is why America
place a few
sucks
shreds of
so
hash
much
browns
and shit like
on the
this.
plate.
This exists
A double
only to
hash
torture
brown
people that
goes
work here.
on a waffle plate. And a triple hash brown will go on a platter.
Why the fuck does it matter?
If a customer wants ingredients such as onions added to the hash browns, simply add a piece of the add-on to the shreds of hash browns like this.
What?
Steamed hash browns are marked by adding
Yeah,
a butter
cover your
cup
hands
to
in
the
onion
shreds of
juice.
the hash browns.
Real good. That flavor's very strong.
And a hash brown all the way is marked by adding a right side up dressing pack to the shred of hash
Hi,
browns.
John B. John B, have you seen this video? It's incredible. This is why Barley quit streaming, is
Now
because he
that we've
couldn't
covered
figure
most
out
of
how
our
to
breakfast
start
items,
streaming
let's move on
because
to our
someone
dinners and
showed
major
him the
meat
plate.
sandwiches. All major meat dinners automatically come with hash browns and a piece of grilled Texas
This
toast.
man is going to explain
Our
everything.
major
Pay
meat and egg
attention.
dinners also automatically come with hash browns, but they include eggs and white toast. Our steak meals require a little extra work when marking because we will show how well the customer wants their steak cooked by where we place the marker on the plate. T-bone dinner medium, for instance, is marked with the right side up buttercup
But yeah, everybody
in the
knows
middle
this.
of the plate
Yeah,
and a few
obviously.
shreds of hash browns.
Totally. I mean, you did.
Well, the steak is
we
cooked
did
in
watch the
pieces
racism
the
video
further up
and we
plate
watched
you
the
go.
sexism video.
So the
Those were
bottom of
pretty
the
good.
plate
This is the best
is
one
rare,
though because it's so fucked
then
up.
up to medium
It's making
rare.
me furious though.
Medium,
It's so
medium
messed up.
well,
I hate it.
Someone might
finally,
put something in a
well
certain
done.
spot and you might get a
You
different
don't have to
opinion
worry about
depending on
positioning
how
for chicken, pork chop,
how
and
high
country
or low
ham,
you put it.
as
It's
these
like,
are
oh,
always
sorry,
cooked
you
well
put that a
done.
little more to
Major
the
meats and
medium
eggs are
well
marked
side.
the
Like,
same as the corresponding dinner,
this is such a
except you
fucking
must remember
bad
to mark
system.
the eggs and toast. Here, for example, is
Do
T-bone
me a
and
favor.
eggs,
Anyone
well
here,
done,
next time you go to Waffle House, take a
and over
picture of
medium.
this. I want to see someone using this system. I don't believe they're still using this until
We
I
just
see it
learned that a
personally,
T-bone
and I don't
is
live
marked
close
with the
enough to
right side
go.
up buttercup. But if we flip the buttercup over, we now have the mark for a ribeye. Let's look at the mustard pack. The right side up, this mustard pack represents pork chops, while upside down, we've marked country ham. A right side up ketchup pack is used to mark a sirloin dinner. Mayonnaise packs represents a quarter-pound hamburger when right side up and chicken when upside down.
Sure.
There are two ways that a customer might add some great flavor to their dinner or major meat and eggs, and that is by making them Southern Classic or Country Classic. Southern Classic meals are marked using the normal marker.
I'm pausing this. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh my god, it's real. Look at this. Oh my fucking... Yeah, they knew this was they knew this was too confusing. They knew this was too confusing. I'm adding this to my I need to add this to my Blue Sky post.
Oh gosh. This is terrible. Why?
This makes no fucking sense. Cause like, look at this. None of this is all nonsense. This this is like in Portal, the fucking rat dude living in the walls who's scribbling the cake is a lie. This is the same nonsense talk like this. This is what this is. Considering where you put the plate, but it's like, okay, but if I'm looking at this direction, then the bacon looks like that could be a ham based on the direction where I am. This does not make any sense. Oh, but only put this one eggs for sandwich over there, scramble or over. Well, otherwise it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all if you put it anywhere else. A wrap? I think that's turkey. Like what? Huh? What?
I just can't. Who's memorizing all this?
Here, let me quickly put this on my Blue Sky. I'll put the video back on in just a moment. I gotta add this on.
My gosh. I could not understand all of that. And I feel like it got worse as we were going on.
Okay, I've written my thing with the alt text. The alt text is very confusing too. I was like, I don't fucking understand. All right, let's watch more of this rambling.
Down dressing packet.
The dressing
Country
packet.
Classic is easy, as all you have to do is place a piece of mushroom, and
yeah.
diced onion with the mark to remind you to add onions and mushrooms with the meat. Next, I want to talk about our major meat sandwiches. Probably the most common major meat sandwich is our quarter-pound hamburger, which we simply call quarter. Quarters and all major meat sandwiches come deluxe and should be marked the same way we discussed earlier. Here, I'll show you how to mark a quarter deluxe. The marker is a right-side-up mayo pack with lettuce, tomato, and a piece of onion. The chicken sandwich is another popular menu item. Simply flip the mayo pack upside down and include deluxe items. If I switched out the mayo pack for a right-side-up mustard pack,
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying so hard to figure this out. What? No, you don't.
If we turn that pack over like this, we have the mark.
FK is the Waffle House CEO. Sure.
A ketchup pack with deluxe set up lets us know that we have a sirloin sandwich. Customers will often want to add bacon to their major meat sandwiches. If this is the case, a half order of bacon is included on the sandwich, and the plate is to be marked with a piece of chunked ham to represent the bacon.
All of this is going to be on the test, and they're going to fire you if you don't get it right.
A bacon quarter cheese.
You can fire me now. I'm stepping out the door.
What? I thought pickle meant
Originals
bacon.
are great little burgers with their own special way of preparation and marketing, as they are not handled like major meat sandwiches. An original is marked with a single pickle in the center of the plate with a piece of onion on top of it. If a customer wants 2 patties, The mark for a double original would include 1 pickle and 2 pieces of onion. Like this.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
The final items we'll cover today are Waffle House wraps and melts. All sandwiches can be served as a wrap and are
They're
marked
still
exactly
showing
as they
this.
would
I
be
know
for the
they're still
corresponding
showing
sandwich.
this.
You
This is
simply
so fucked
add a
up.
tortilla to the plate. Here's the mark for a sausage, egg, cheese wrap.
It is easier to decipher the Zodiac Killer's shit. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Notice the egg marker is in the scrambled position because all wraps include scrambled eggs. A melt is a sandwich that is served with grilled
Or you
bread,
could just
2
put it
slices
on
of
like
cheese,
a
and grilled
normal
onions,
thing
such
so
as a
people know
patty
what you mean.
Breakfast sandwiches can be served as melts,
Oh my
but they do not include
fucking
onions.
god.
To mark a melt, simply place the appropriate mark for the meat and include the type of bread to be grilled and the slices of cheese with the mark. Here, I'll mark a Texas cheesesteak sandwich with a right side up ketchup pack, 2 slices of cheese, and 2 pieces of Texas toast. Well, that's all for today. Remember, we didn't cover every single mark that exists. So if you are unsure about any of the marks, always consult the Waffle House way. And always wear gloves when handling ready-to-eat foods, such as many of our markers. The pull-drop mark system is not only mandatory here at the Waffle House, it is also a proven method for reducing stress in the restaurant and providing consistent, delicious food for all of our customers.
Oh yeah, it's reducing stress. As if this didn't add so much more on.
Fuck you so much. Fuck you so much. Fuck you. You didn't wear gloves, and you're part of the reason that the exploding diarrhea is happening. You're getting everyone fucking dirty. I'm so angry.
Everything about that.
Oh, employee workplace training. Oh. Oh my god.
We're watching people get murdered live.
Get pranked, idiot. Holy fuck.
That's my child. Ow.
His tailbone.
It's for like
safety.
Just general safety.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh!
That one's definitely out.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
Ah!
Ow!
Oh!
Oh!
I'm digging the smooth
Oh!
jazz.
Oh!
Not the funny!
What a whiplash watching this after the fucking Waffle House video!
This is not the
Oh my gosh!
Why? Here specifically for that one.
That fucking ruled.
And it just ends that way. That's
Let's
terrible.
not kid ourselves. We pay higher prices at the check stand. Our employers make less, so they're not able to pay us as much. We pay higher taxes to help the unemployed. But most important, our standard of living suffers because American business is finding it difficult to compete with foreign companies. The only way our
I tried to
companies
DM
can
you.
compete
You
and
just
win
missed
in
it.
a world market is shoplifting and employee theft. Think about it. No one really knows. It's up to us. We're the only ones that can shoplift.
I understand, Digi.
With
It was
crime on the rise, the
you-
customer
that was- you
and
could
the
see the
employee
code in the Matrix.
must be shoplifters. By reviewing this tape, you will be equipped with the
I like how
knowledge
this
to
one is
effectively
legitimately
shoplift.
probably an
Shoplifting is
actual
a
training
fast way
video,
to get
but they
cash.
edited this.
Anyone
This is
can be a
definitely
shoplifter. You can be overweight, underweight, male, female,
I think this is one of
black,
those
white, young,
you're
or
paid
old.
to shoplift
Anyone
to
can
see the
shoplift.
security.
Do it for fun, gift giving, or personal use. Steal during high traffic hours, during the busiest shopping time. If merchandise is available and no one is around, steal it. Steal several items at a time. Steal as many as 40 items at one time from one store. You could save thousands of dollars a year by knowing how to shoplift. Let's look at a thief. He's an average-looking person, but there is a difference. He is set up to steal. This shoplifter is wearing suspenders. Suspenders hold his pants close to his body. The striped shirt alters the depth perception of anyone
I think the
looking
important
at
part
him.
is
And oversized
not a
pants
single
allow
person
ample
understood
room for
the
concealment
Waffle
of
House training video,
merchandise.
DG.
Special snaps.
Lofi
which
watched it
make
the entire
opening
time
and
in my lap,
closing
and even he was
faster
like,
and
I don't
easier.
fucking know what's going on.
Harnesses
I hated
that
it.
women
It
wear
was
under dresses
so annoying.
to carry and conceal items, and special pockets designed to hide merchandise, or an artificial stomach
Well,
used
again,
to imitate
people
being pregnant.
are
This thief
kind of
has
paid to
a
shoplift
pretty smooth style. Watch
because
the
it's
eyes.
to check
Notice
for
how
security
they
and
shift
stuff.
from side to
And then
side.
when they get caught, they have a
He
thing
is
that they're like,
looking
hey.
for employees or security officers. Watch his hands. Several items are removed from the shelf, but only half are returned. The remainder are placed in the thief's pocket.
You talk about this? Talk
This
about
is
what?
a common trick. Shoplifters who work in teams are considered professionals and will
Okay,
usually have
tell
many
us.
years of experience. Generally, a team will
Oh, you
consist
stole
of
from
2
Disney
to
World?
5
No, you didn't.
members.
I
All
say no, you
teams
didn't
work from a
because
plan, and each team member knows
it's only
exactly
Disney.
what their
You
job
didn't
is.
steal anything.
Teams are
You took
smooth
the
and
items
efficient,
correctly.
but they need to communicate
David
to
was
succeed.
nothing.
Brushing the
I didn't
nose
see it. It
can
didn't
mean
happen.
The setup is complete. Or rubbing the forehead can signify that an employee is watching. Rubbing the chin could mean, I need help with a distraction. And holding the back of the neck may signify, get out, it's not a good time. Flirtation is a popular method. An attractive woman approaches a male employee. The clerk's attention strays from the sales floor, and the rest of the team goes to work. Another effective technique is complaining. The distraction person might attempt to return an article or request an unreasonable refund. When they are refused, they
DG,
complain.
you also missed the racism
disturbance
Waffle
starts
House
out
video
slow,
and the
but will
sexism
usually
Waffle House
build
video.
rapidly. Eventually, other employees
The
are
sexism one
involved,
had a
and the sales
lesbian. It
floor
was
is
oddly
left
progressive.
unattended. Next, the setup person moves in. His job entails moving the target merchandise
What did
to
you
an
even
out-of-the-way
steal?
location within the store. The hit person walks into the store and immediately goes to the setup area. With the spotter in place and the distraction person drawing attention, the hit person is ready to go to work.
They'll let you get away with it until you hit 500 or whatever the threshold is in your area for theft to turn into felony theft.
After
They
the
land
hit
you with a
person
felony.
has the
Gross.
merchandise, the distraction person begins to leave
Person on
while
stage,
making
little
a
Star
scene
Wars
to draw
droids,
the
mugs,
entire
trinkets.
store's attention.
Most of it I gave away.
The hit
And you
person
didn't steal
then
anything
walks
for
out
me?
under the cover of the
I'm
diversion.
gonna remember that.
After the hit person escapes, the setup person leaves and the store loses. Many shoplifters would
Would you
rather
steal
have
for
money
Lofi?
than merchandise. One way of accomplishing this is through refund theft. Take merchandise from a rack or shelf and attempt to return the item for cash. Employee theft is simple. An employee hides the merchandise in the trash. Later, the trash is
Cops go to
taken to a
Target for
dumpster.
intel, that's how good their
The
network
articles
is.
are
Fuck that.
removed and hidden elsewhere.
I try not to
The
go to Target. There's
employee
only one thing we
returns
buy
after
from
work
Target,
to
and
remove
it's
the merchandise from the premises.
it's the only place we can
Pocketing
get it
or
in bulk.
concealing merchandise
like dirt
is second
cheap,
in
Lofi
popularity
poop
among
bags
employees
are
who
Target.
pick up the item and
You
place
get like
it
an
in your
absurd amount of bags
purse,
for real cheap.
backpack, or coat.
It's the only reason we go
then
there.
walk
We don't
out the
buy
door.
anything else there.
A customer makes a purchase.
Shop at
Push the
Target
no
as little
sale
as
button,
possible.
Pocket the cost of the merchandise.
Goodwill's surveillance systems
The
are state of
customer
the art,
doesn't
which is
realize
fucked
the
because they got all
shortage,
that for
pocket
free.
the change.
That is pretty
Write
fucked.
checks to phony companies.
But also, why would you
accomplices,
steal from
or
Goodwill?
friends.
That's like the whole point.
Whatever you do it on a
Going to a new
regular
home.
basis. By following the procedures outlined in this presentation, you can strangle American retail business. In the process, you will get the reputation that's hard to resist.
It's gouging
You will
people.
save substantial sums of
explains
money.
a lot.
And you will also be
Yeah.
sending a strong message to overweight, white, trash, jack-offs, and foreign people.
That was perfect edit.
You know what? I'm
was a
glad that was
perfect edit.
edited in such a way. Okay, here's a classic.
Yeah.
Everybody knows this video.
We'll begin with your second shift duty. greeting
Oh
and
man,
serving
country
guests.
buffet. Gosh, this is
Good
taking me
evening.
back.
Fried enough to eat today?
Boy, I'll say.
Well, that's great. Would you care for
I
a ham or beef?
freaking
A little
miss
both of it.
these.
All right.
Making friendly conversations
time I see
like
this
this is
man.
a big part of greeting and serving guests. At other buffet-style restaurants, guests often feel they're on their own. Once they've paid for the meal, no one pays much attention to them. At Old Country Buffet, we work hard to make sure our guests never feel that way. As a carver,
Did you catch the
you
game
spend a
last
little
night?
more
The
time
Hump?
with guests and other team members. That means you have a great
So,
chance
Boyks,
to make them
you said
feel
you used to do a
welcome
buffet
and
stuff like
appreciated.
this. When did they
By
teach
greeting
you the
guests
Waffle House
warmly
buffet
and holding
system?
brief conversations as you serve them,
gosh.
you say to our
I
guests,
missed this so much.
"We're glad
All right,
you're
guys,
here."
was it Old Country for
Let's
you? Was
take a
it
closer look
Hometown
at
for you, or was
greeting
it
guests.
Ryan's?
They had none of
Every
them near maybe in
conversation
New
you
York,
hold with
but
guests should begin
these are
something
all
like
dead
this.
probably because of
Good evening.
COVID. You can't really do this kind of
Or-
stuff
They
anymore.
sure
Hey, how
are.
are you? Once you've greeted the guest, start a brief conversation. Try asking a question the guest can answer in a sentence or two. You might ask something like this.
It was Hometown
Is it
buffet
still
for
hot
me.
out there?
So hot
Or
out there.
this.
Did you catch a game last night?
Or this.
Game.
Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite.
Don't forget
So
to hold quick
disingenuous.
conversations with our younger guests, too. Children often play a big part in deciding which restaurant their parents visit. We want them to feel welcome and special here, too. So start conversations with children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at
Your
school?
parents are divorcing
Or
because of
this.
you.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
Or this.
What's this guy
Do you
doing
like hot
nowadays?
fudge sundaes?
Once you've held a brief conversation, it's time to move on to the second half of this shift duty, serving the guests. Begin by asking,
Would you go for some ham or beef?
Ham, please.
The cheese, the
once
top right
guests
corner
have
means no
chosen what meat
cheese.
they
Shut
want,
up!
you'll carve a slice of it. Exactly what size of
Bacon
slice you'll serve
means
will be a
ham,
judgment call on your part,
but pickles mean
unless this
bacon.
makes a special request. We don't limit the can have. We do, however, manage it to reduce waste. Here are some guidelines for knowing how much meat
This
to
video is
serve
so
a guest.
old, it's skipping.
When your
I
guest's
put the
plate
margarine
has
upside
very
down.
little on it, carve a full cut. Lay it over the
You
bare
can't do
portion of
this
the
to me,
plate.
Gigi.
Children usually
I'm not gonna
prefer
let you touch
smaller
Lofi's
portions.
butt if you ever
Carve
visit,
them a
just because of
smaller
that
cut.
video.
Place it on an open section of the plate. If your guest's plate looks like this, quarter cut or a half cut of the meat the guest requests. Sometimes guests will tell you exactly what size of cut or number of
Boyks,
pieces
did you get to wear
they
the
want.
cool hat when you got to do a
Other
job
guests
like this?
will ask you to carve a slice thicker than our usual dime width. These guests all feel they're getting more when getting a thicker cut. Actually, the thin cut ensures them a tender piece of meat, which is why we carve dime thicknesses. If a guest asks you,
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
say something like this.
I'd be glad to carve you that. Thinner slices are more tender, though. Would that be all right? You can
Have you
always
tried
come
the
back
lasagna?
up for more.
Okay.
Of course, if the guest insists on a thicker slice,
You didn't have
honor
the hat?
request.
Hell yeah.
No matter what the topic of your conversation has been, or what size slice you've
Hey,
served,
Lofi, did you catch the
you'll
game last
end
night?
each guest contact with the same phrase.
How's that for you?
That's fine, thanks.
Was that for you?
Asking, how's that, makes sure guests are happy with the slice they received. If they are not, or if they also want a slice of a different meat, you can correct the situation promptly. Guests will sometimes ask you questions about the food we serve and how we prepare it. To be ready for these questions, make the most of opportunities to learn about our menu items. If you are asked a question you can't answer, find someone who can answer it. The nearest manager is usually a good place to start. Your third shift duty is maintaining the carving station. As you carve and serve meats, your station quickly loses the cleanliness and appeal it had when the restaurant opened. Throughout your shift, you'll complete routine cleaning and maintenance tasks to return your station to its original appearance. Here are some of the tasks you'll complete. Wipe grease from the carving board with a paper towel. Grease and meat scraps spoil the appearance of your station. Wipe them away frequently. Discard the used paper towels in the wastebasket immediately. Keep the wastebasket in a spot that is. Then, wipe the carving board, front board, and stainless steel surfaces with a clean, sanitized towel. In between groups of guests, to wipe your carving knives and chef's forks with your clean, sanitized towel.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything
Keep
means.
an eye on the walls,
It's my first day on the
mirrors,
job.
sneeze guards, and floors around
God,
your
the
station
sneeze guards
to
really
make
didn't
sure
help
they
if
stay
COVID
clean.
proved anything.
If they aren't, use the time between guests to clean them. Floor spills immediately by guarding the area
Why is there cum on the
personally
floor?
or
Why
putting up
is
a
there
wet
cum?
floor
Hey, who
sign
did that?
until the spill can be cleaned up. Damp
Was that
mopping
good?
the area with
Hold
hot,
on.
soapy water, and leaving the wet floor sign in place until the area is completely dry. Be sure to wash your hands after performing every cleaning task. Rinse out your towels frequently in sanitizing solution. Towels that aren't sanitized frequently not only are unappetizing to look at, but they also leave streaks on the stainless steel. Maintaining the carving station includes maintaining carving knives. To keep your knives sharp and ready to carve, you use a grooved steel rod called, appropriately, the steel doesn't actually sharpen the knife. It hones it by aligning microscopic burrs on the edge of the blade.
Was he supposed to say the carving knife?
After cutting about 10 to 15 slices of meat, you'll notice that your knife isn't cutting as easily as it was when it was first sharpened. It's then that you'll use the steel to restore the knife's edge. Here's how to use the steel. Note that the process is described for right-handed carvers. If you are left-handed, reverse the process.
Oh, is that what you do?
Before you start,
I would never would have figured that out.
Put a carver's protective glove on each hand. Hold the steel in your left hand. Hold the steel so the point is up. You will keep the steel's tip
you gotta
up
do
throughout this
the Waffle House marking video for
Hold the
Watchums
knife
if you haven't.
in your right hand. Place the blade of the knife at the base of the steel on the side furthest
I
from you.
should send you like the best of
The cutting edge
from
should
doing
be
these.
facing up.
I think you would appreciate
Blade up the steel, working left
to
right.
your stream would appreciate the full.
Make sure the entire
marking.
blade is drawn across the steel. Next, blade of the knife at the tip of the steel on the side closest to you. Again, the cutting edge should face up. Draw the blade down left to right. This hones the other side of the blade's cutting edge. Repeat this process several times on each side of the cutting edge. Draw the blade over the clean, sanitized towel lying on the carving counter. Do not hold the towel
Waffle
in your
House
left
of
hand.
Arcane Sorcery is
Your
also
carving
anime.
knives are sharp enough
Do you think
to slice not only through the
knows
towel,
enough
but
about Waffle
fingers.
House to understand
Remember,
the system?
knives are
Because
never
he was willing
taken
to buy the
ditch room
cold
for
brew
cleaning.
coffee in a can, which,
Once you have wiped
as we
the
know,
seal with
he
your
had the
clean,
murderous instinct
sanitized
in him
towel,
for that day.
return it to its appropriate
I-
place.
I guess Author Blue survived the
Your fourth
violent
shift
assault
duty
that
is
Ryudo did to
assisting
him
the
because,
guest
like,
flow is light.
I saw
When there
Ryudo
are
drinking
no
that
guests
can
at your
of Waffle
station
House
and you're caught
coffee,
up on your own tasks,
and then I saw a
you'll
picture of
assist
him
line
near
attendants.
Author Blues with Author Blues waving at the edge of a rock.
Your
and
final
then,
shift duty
I didn't see
is
Auth until
doing
GDQ,
whatever
but he
it
was
takes
on
to
Teddy's
take
couch.
care
So
of the
he,
guests.
he lived.
At Old Country Buffet, serving guests is our #1 priority. You have many opportunities throughout your shift to lend a helping hand to our guests. Every time you offer that helping hand, chances are you increase guests' satisfaction with his or her visit. Before we leave your shift duties, let's take a minute or two to look closely at something you need to be aware of every minute you're on the job. Safety.
Oh,
As
unless
a
the off you
carver,
saw at GDQ was
you work in an area with a high
what if Author
potential for
Blues
accidents.
died and it was like
Sharp
the
knives.
Beatles, you know, with Paul?
Grease from the
Paul
hand.
died, and then they had to get
And
a
the rush
replacement
of
Paul.
a busy shift
What if that's
can
the replacement
sometimes
off?
combine to create a disaster. That's why you need to always work safely. Here are a few things to keep in mind. Treat your knives with respect. They are razor sharp, honed to an edge that cuts through meat with
Yeah, the
only a little
lasagna.
pressure.
My favorite.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter to the knife if it's cutting through a ham or your finger. Don't grab for a falling
Yoko
knife.
killed Paul? That's true.
Let it hit the floor. In your haste to prevent it from falling, you stand a 50-50
One time I
chance
dropped
of grabbing the
a
blade,
kitchen
not
knife,
the handle.
and then I immediately
Take
panicked,
extra time
grabbed
and
the
care
fucking
when you're
handle, and I was
washing
like, that
knives.
was sick. I'm never going to be able to do it
When
again by
both your
accident.
hands and the knives are wet, it's easy to slip if you're hurrying. Slow down and complete the job safely.
You still got the hat
Never
on? What if the
place
hat
knives
falls?
in bus tubs, Lexans, or sinks full of soapy water. Use only sharp knives. Believe it or not, dull knives are more dangerous than sharp knives.
That's true.
Because
I keep
you
trying to
have
tell
to
people
work
this.
harder to get a dull knife to cut, the chances of cutting yourself or a guest are much greater.
Is this the actual carving guy who made this channel?
Be aware at all times of where the guest's hands are.
Yes, I am the original carving guy. Oh, that fucking rules. This is
Oh, let's
okay.
go.
That
That's
is
sick. That's
that is
actually
amazing.
really cool. Yeah.
The guy who uploaded this was the original carving guy. I wonder if he's got any other videos. They're making videos, apparently. Good for him.
Without realizing it, guests may move their hands in the path of your knife. Keep an eye out for this.
Hilarious Comcast call center trading video. I'll be the judge of that.
Thank you for calling Comcast. This is Allison. Can you give me just a minute?
Yes.
Catch the game last night?
Sorry about that. How can I help you?
Allison, I'm calling because Comcast raised my rates again, and I don't understand why I have to pay more for the same service. It's $4 more for the exact same thing I had before.
Okay, can I get your name?
Sally Walton.
And your address?
1225 Kentucky Avenue, Thornton, Colorado, 80229.
And the last four of your social security number?
1234.
Thank you.
You said you had
That's
a
how you know
question
it's
about
real.
your bill or something?
Yes, Comcast keeps raising my rates, and I'm tired of it.
Okay, give me just a minute and take a look at your account, okay? Can I put you on hold?
Yes.
Hey, Steve. Becca's texting me. She wants to know if we're going to hang out tonight, if we're going to play Uno or something. All right, text me after that call. Thanks for holding. Sorry about that. So I just took a look at your account, and it looks like you're in the preferred cable package with the HD box. And the HD went from $8 to $10, and your preferred package went from $16.95 to $18. Not that much.
I don't understand why my rates keep getting increased.
Well, the programmers raise the rates, and they charge Comcast. So in turn, we have to charge you higher rates.
You know what?
But it's not that much.
You know what? It is a lot. It's enough to me. I'm done with this. I'm tired. I'm frustrated. I'm gonna go to satellite.
Nobody uses satellite anymore. What are you talking about?
No one would want to.
It's really simple, you see. You just need to use the Comcast marking system. Depending on where you place your Wi-Fi router, it'll mean different things.
Oh my
I'm calling
gosh!
because Comcast has raised my rates again. I don't understand why I have to pay more for the same services. Can you tell me where this $4 is coming from?
Sure, I do apologize for that. We can definitely take a look at it. Can I just make sure that I have the right account up? Can I get you to verify your name and your address?
Yes, it's Sally Walton, 1255 East.
Yeah, you really
Kentucky
can't do anything
Avenue,
about raising prices.
Thornton,
So it's like,
Colorado,
oh, they raised
80229.
again? Okay.
Okay.
And my last four is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Great, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and pull up your last statement so we can review it together and see where that extra $4 is coming from.
Thank you. It just seems like Comcast keeps raising the rates and it's getting really
Because they are.
expensive.
I can definitely understand that. And let's see what's
It's probably
what's
not
going
a
on with
real
the billing
one.
concern. Looks like your services for your household, you have the preferred package with the
Yeah,
HD
like, don't
box.
use Comcast. This isn't the
Yes,
call center
that's correct.
lady's
And the rate for
purpose.
the HD went from $8
She's
to
in the right
$10,
for
while the
putting you
preferred
on hold
package
and then
went
going, hey,
from
I'm
$16.95
gonna go out later, I just got a
$18.
text.
So it's a difference of $3.50 from your last statement.
Okay, but I just don't understand why it's $3.50 more or $4
Lady,
for that matter. But
They don't.
none of my
Listen,
services are increasing.
nobody
just the
understands it
prices.
because of the marking system. You just have to agree.
Okay, and let me ask you this. Have you been taking advantage of any of the free content that we offer with our on-demand or our Xfinity.com?
Well, I watch some movies here and there, but that's about it.
Okay, because part of the reason why our rates have increased is because we have all these investments going into these new services so that we can offer our services to you where, when, and how you want them. Just making it easier for our customers so you can access the entertainment that you want when you want it.
Okay, so I am getting more services then.
Definitely.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, Allison, that's all I was concerned about. Thank you for your time.
I'm definitely okay
You're
with the
welcome. You have a
price
great day.
increase. Thank
You
you
too.
so much. I'm definitely
Bye.
going to use all of
Bye-bye.
those things.
Yep. That was the dumbest video.
Time for Gary Workplace Safety. This one is 13 minutes.
I love this just because it's from the 70s.
The safety coloring book. Be sure to color the blood where you think it'll go.
Forklift trucks. Machines designed and built to move material efficiently and dependably.
When you're placing things in the storehouse, be sure to put them in the appropriate spot.
Like this is
that way
safe.
people know where to get the actual
goods. The only
goods.
thing that can make it otherwise is the way
Cardboard boxes go this way. You know, if it means that, put them on this part of the pallet. That's where the steel girders go.
Most forklift operators, they're professionals. They're proud of their skill on these machines. Proud of their ability to get the job done right. They have good safety records, most of them. Only now and then will you find the exception. The one who takes chances. The guy who's too busy to read his manual, to learn the rules. The guy who fails to follow instructions or takes a chance. On the job or off, he's the guy who forgets the color of danger.
Too late. I'm already forklift certified.
Like blood.
Vegeta, you need to be careful. He's forklift certified.
The color that warns of trouble ahead. And whenever that warning is ignored, disaster can strike.
You're looking for sailors?
It can strike on the street or on the job.
Yo, sick drift. That was just cool.
So most professional operators heed the warning signs. They look for the color of danger. But they realize also that not all hazards can be marked or lighted. Signs can't be everywhere that danger might appear under certain conditions. And so they've learned to think ahead, to sense trouble before it develops.
What's the drop mark for traffic accidents? We're learning that right now. Get ready.
Even when it isn't there.
No, Mike.
If you see blood splatter on the left side of the parking lot, that means that someone was impaled with a
forklift. There are a
forklift.
number of places that good sense would color red for danger. Places where the worst might happen if the operator were not alert.
Steel sheets? I don't want to find out about the steel sheets.
Let's say it again. A truck like this will do its job safely, provided it's properly used. But misuse can reduce its built-in margin of safety in many ways. Load a truck beyond its rated capacity and the steering is affected. This may mean nothing more than a poorly negotiated turn and some expensive castings broken. Nobody hurt. Not this time. But faulty steering has been known to kill people.
Basically dead if it falls on you. Yeah, not if I parry at the last second.
Steering, the careless operator
Yo, Gilder, how's it going? Good to see you. We're watching workplace trading videos. Thank you. I don't know about forklift training, so this is very important.
An overhead obstruction in the form of a temporary steam line.
Gilder, have you seen the Waffle House video that I posted on Blue Sky? It's so fucked up. I got so angry watching it.
It was
Dante
so
uses rail
dumb.
guard. That's true. Yeah, we're just watching workplace trading videos. They're very silly.
Professionals follow the basic rules.
I've never been angrier than the Waffle House marking video. It's the angriest I think I've ever been on stream.
It was so dumb.
Yeah, one bacon equals 3, but pickles equal bacon. But if you put cheese in the top right, it doesn't mean you want cheese.
Raises a truck's center of gravity. When this happens, it's time to take it easy. A clumsy hand on the lift or tilt lever can start a chain reaction that leads to trouble.
I swear, this is what Waffle House is trying to do. They have a marking system. You put like jelly packets on on a plate.
There's nothing like a little jolt to drive a lesson home.
And depending on the position of it, or the direction that it's facing,
Some unmarked
or
hazards
the
are
side
so
of it that's
obvious
up,
that
it means a
anyone
different
can
thing. It's
spot
so baffling.
Where would you put the color of danger in this scene?
The train tracks.
First of all, that load is loose on the pallet. And those
Yeah,
railroad
it's
tracks will
on my
produce
Blue
quite a
Sky. I
bump at the
posted it
speed he's going.
like 20 minutes ago, probably. It's something I would recommend you watch on stream. Oh.
The best advice about crossing tracks is reduce speed. And always cross them at an angle instead of head on. It's always condition red on a loading dock. Loose dock plates, wheels not blocked, slippery decks. Any of these can cause trouble. An operator who doesn't see the color of danger before he drives into a trailer isn't likely to see it after.
Hold it! Oh, is he gonna get fucked up by the forklift?
It's not a good idea to depend on others to see danger for you. So always check the dock plate and
Gotta do a
make
job
sure
real quick,
the
kitchen's
wheels are
gross.
cocked
Thank you,
before
thank you.
begin working
I hope you have the proper training to take care of the kitchen.
People who take things for granted are especially apt to miss the color of danger when it flashes. This machine is in the shop to have the brakes repaired, but the mechanic, Harry Swartz,
You know what?
gets
I
called away
understand
before he can complete the
what
job,
the Waffle House training
and
was.
he forgets to put a warning tag on the machine.
Yeah?
The operator, Bob Broward,
It's
is there at
it's the
9:20.
papyrus
Harry
puzzle in
promised him his truck would be
Undertale.
ready by 9, so it must be ready.
Do you know the puzzle
so
with the
why
colors?
Wait to see Harry? Or why, for that matter,
Where you walk on the
take
tiles
time
and
to
it's like, oh, but
inspect the machine?
this makes you like cherry flavored, and these fish love cherry or something. You have to remember
I
all
feel
those.
like there was less to have to understand on the papyrus puzzle. I think
That's what that
actually
was.
something to hit.
Oh, I have a playlist already, Trash No Man, so don't worry.
He starts down an incline with no brakes. There's a sharp turn at the bottom. It's condition red all the way.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Yeah! That rules!
So much fun driving a forklift.
I wish I could.
No. Maybe I'll take you over here.
I'm not certified. Can't do it.
I used
Wish
to
I
be.
was.
A 12,000-pound truck crash lands pretty hard. That's why an operational check is important, especially
You get
when
to be the
it's
guy
in
who
the
drives
shop
the
for
forklift
repair.
horribly into things
But
and
whether
crash
it's
on
been in
purpose.
the shop or it's just the start of the
I
shift,
would love that job.
the experienced operator makes sure his machine is ready to go. He checks the hydraulic oil. The clutch. And the water. He checks the engine oil. Looks at the tires. And his instruments. And he tests his brakes. He reports a faulty operation immediately. He doesn't take a chance. Yes, a professional takes pride in his machine and in the way he does his job. He not only knows his machine and its capabilities, but he makes sure he knows the material he has to handle. A real pro would never fail to take into account loosely secured containers, and he'd use special care when working at this height. Several thousand cans is an awful mess to clean up.
That's a lot of cans.
These machines will move tremendous amounts of material.
You gotta do the
But
morning
there's one
forklift race
thing
around the
they're
dock.
not
That's the most
designed to
important
do.
part.
They're not meant to carry passengers.
They should really add
if you want to really
Ryo
see the
to
color of danger, just
Sonic
offer some of
Cross
your
World.
buddies
I don't think
a
they
ride
will.
on your truck. They'll remember your kindness for a long time.
Yeah, but was it fun though, Trash No Answer? Now that you don't work
Here's
there
another
anymore,
way to
was
be
it fun
remembered,
doing
and
that?
Not fondly. Park your
The real
truck
question.
and leave the forks raised.
It's like, yeah, you know what? I can look back at this 10 years later or something, or like 20 years later, and go, that was pretty fun. Oh no! Oh no! Why did you do
This is
that?
a great way to cool a beautiful friendship.
This is nobody's fault but your own.
Of course, there are times when it's a good idea to cool it. Emotional upset
You laugh?
can
Hell
turn
yeah.
careful people into real daredevils.
You're certainly in the right place if you were able
Take
to
the
laugh.
case of Joe Dexter, a forklift operator on his way to work.
What a name, Joe Dexter.
You just knocked out my stoplight. You better just clear out of here. Hey, there's a stop sign right there. Did you see? You stopped 10 feet before that. Coordinate your foot with your rise, evidently. I don't know what's the matter.
Don't press your luck, partner.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Joe is still burned up when he gets to the plant.
See you kind of late this morning. All right. Now
Yeah, the forklift racing took a really long time. We had to mark our starting position on the
He's
plate.
too angry to use his head. Now, normally, Joe wouldn't think of traveling with his forks raised. He knows the extra weight of mast, carriage, and forks on his truck, combined with too much speed, can spell trouble. But he's sore, and in this state of mind, he can't see the color of danger.
That was
So,
sick.
Cool it before you
We keep
start
talking about the color of dangers, but you're not listing with the actual color.
Hey, I got a question. What if you're colorblind and you can't see the color of danger?
You're
This
working
is,
inside a warehouse
you know,
on a
it's not
dry
gonna help.
surface. There's plenty of traction for
Like what? Is it a shade of red,
But suppose you
blue,
forget for a
green,
moment the possibility
chartreuse?
that the dock outside may be wet and slippery. On the way out, you pick up too much speed.
Go off the dock, go off the dock, go off the dock, go off the dock, go off the dock. Yes! Let's fucking go.
Where traction may be a problem, reduce your speed. Or make sure you can swim.
That rules.
Of course, an
That was also kind of an abrupt ending.
You know, these show the consequences. No big difference in her.
This one is, yeah, funny workplace accidents. From the Found Footage Festival. That baby really decked me in the neck.
See, he'll never be able to
that was
roll
painful.
again. Imagine that.
Oh, we saw this one in a different one.
Life's not worth living.
That was in a different video.
Yeah.
Whoop! Oh yeah, we saw this one as well.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Why were you not wearing goggles? It's your own fault. That's not even workplace
We saw
safety.
that
That
one
person
too.
just hit you.
Yeah, we saw that one too.
Drop these two out and then we go to lunch. The Three Stooges all of a sudden.
Yeah, throw a hammer. Great idea.
Hit your foot.
Yeah, we saw this one as well.
Oh.
Okay. I think we've seen most of these, but we'll let it play out 'cause it's a short one.
Some of them we haven't, so. Okay, that one was just stupid. Why would you do that?
Hunting accident? What?
Huh?
bonk. You did not bonk your head that hard that you're bleeding.
Yeah, bleeding. That guy's possibly dead. Like, I don't think you're surviving that far.
The things they can't do because of the accident. I guess you could probably hunt just fine with one eye.
Too big for his shoes here.
That guy's probably also dead.
From inside the grave. Life is for living.
Get doink Lofi. For those coming in on the Gilder raid, my dog has been on my lap. I'm just rubbing him, scratching him.
Examples next time you, next time you do anything, I guess.
Yeah, just stay in bed, I guess.
Stay in bed, yeah. Hey, I couldn't help but notice your eye. You got a patch there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the bit with bowling. It'll be fine. Another workplace
boys,
training.
Up. Get over here. We've got to discuss some of this safety stuff.
Gilder, can you translate? I think this is Australian.
Come on, guys, that means you too. You have to participate in all training and induction. The law says so. I, the company, have to provide you with information, instruction, training, and supervision to ensure everybody's safety.
He's just got the chainsaw.
Are expected to follow all systems and procedures of work. But apart from that, we all have to be on the lookout for potential hazards. And when we see those potential hazards, we have to discuss them with each other and management so we can make this a safer work environment for all of us.
Ooh, impressive.
Yes, it is, Ricky. I've been reading my booklet. Have you been reading yours?
Yeah, of course that's right there in my car.
Well, how about you go get it? This is serious, Ricky. Just because I get paid 6 times more than you, eh? Big deal. No need to be antsy against me.
He's gonna chainsaw you, dude. This is how murderers start.
Fellas.
This is how every single horror movie starts. You bully the guy into becoming a murderer.
The company has obligations under OH&S legislation. But you
Who's that
have
guy?
obligations too.
Oh no, he's starting to talk about sharing the responsibility.
And look, it's up to everyone. Managers, supervisors, subcontractors, everyone has a role to play.
This guy's full of crap. Don't listen to him.
In ensuring this site...
He doesn't mean you two.
...is safe.
He means the other guys.
I love how he just has his chainsaw on the entire time, even though he clearly doesn't. Death, you can't just show up late to the safety meeting. You need to be on time like everyone else. You had to do the Waffle House marking. You need to understand.
Always the big getters. They keep me in a job, really.
Why would you ever leave the chainsaw on while you drive,
myself
though?
on my personal health and safety
Oh, it's
record.
absolutely overdubbed.
There's never, not once, been an accident on any one of my jobs.
Estimated time of death at 3:28. What? That's what it means.
What?
Uh-oh. This is a Final Destination movie. Just drop the chainsaw. Just drop the fucking Just drop the chainsaw. Thank you. Well, we know Death is driving the car, so it's in good hands.
One more year, fellas.
Not. I'm done.
And I'll be getting a certificate.
I know that sound. He's gonna have a head like a chewed minty.
I don't think that car was going nearly fast enough for that.
Come on. Oh my God.
I agree. I don't think it was either. Since 1915, but for which company? Or companies?
Yeah, if we can get a
plural, I guess.
translator for that, because it was in Australian. Someone please translate. Thank you. Sizzler. "1915 is the last time anyone died." That's true.
The song of freedom rings.
Yeah, I suppose that is true.
Stronger every day. It tells us when we listen to the message.
What does any of this have to do with Sizzler? Loki, do you know what any of this has to do with Sizzler?
We can make the choices. We will make the most of all the best that freedom brings. Sizzler is the one who brings us choices. Reaching out across the USA. Each and every day.
I gotta get up for a moment. Oh, this is a promotional commercial. Why is this in this playlist? Whatever, I'm gonna leave it on. It's supposed to be.
Oh, why not? It's a bit of a breather.
I gotta get up for a moment.
All over America, a quiet revolution has been taking place. More and more, both parents are working and raising families. Life seems to be moving faster than ever, and Americans have rediscovered, are redefining what's really important in their lives. They want quality in their personal life, in their business life, in the goods they purchase, and in the food they eat. They want good, basic home cooking, quality food, and they want choices, variety, all at a reasonable price. Americans want value.
Sizzler brings the choices that you've been looking for. In giving you the right to choose, we're offering much more. By holding to traditions, yet changing with the times. Choices and selections, choices of directions, choices that can add a little freedom in your life. Sizzler is the choice of America. Sizzler gives you choices every day.
I do not know what Sizzler is. I've never seen one of these.
It's like all country kids.
Sizzler hasn't changed since the 85. I've never been to a Sizzler.
American cooking, fresh fish, a variety of salads, wonderful hot appetizers, tantalizing combination platters, all backed with a new kind of courteous, friendly service. Sizzler introduces a new kind of dining with two completely different dining experiences in one restaurant. The grill, with a variety of distinctive platters served at your table, and the buffet court.
That would be why it's
experience on its
specifically
own,
a West
where
Coast
you
thing.
create
So.
delicious combinations just the way you want.
Oh, it's like a combination
It's
one,
a
okay.
restaurant within a restaurant with all the value, quality, and freedom of choice Americans want. It's unique. It's bold. It's ahead of the competition. Sizzler for the
I just don't see much
90s.
reason for
Exactly
buffets nowadays
what
after
America
COVID.
wants.
It's like, you really want to eat there? It's gonna make you so sick.
It's a dying breed. I'd like any other option besides Golden Corral.
The Diary of Parasite, yeah. I was saying that earlier during the Waffle House one, that the guy kept touching his lettuce, he kept moving it around. I'm like, you are infecting everything.
Sizzler.
A restaurant within a restaurant? What? Oh, it's Target. Anti-union shit. Get over here.
Welcome to Target, where we know you'll have a terrific experience.
No subtitles for this one.
And I'm Maria, and even if you already started working here,
All right, everyone boo the anti-union stuff.
Great Target store.
Boo!
Now you were chosen to work in.
They haven't started yet. Hold up.
Because we think you'll help us achieve our vision of being.
I'll make this one louder since there's no
You'll
subtitles.
probably learn something new every day, at least for a little while.
There'll also be a lot of challenges, but there's nothing we can't solve by working together. The leadership team and your fellow team members are anxious to help you and to make working at Target a positive and rewarding experience.
Anything that's anti-union,
If you
boo.
ever have a question, all
Just
you
boo
have to
automatically
do
if you
is
see
ask
anything that's
it. Everyone here
anti-union.
from
They haven't been
CEO
anti-union
down
yet,
want you to be
but you can still boo
successful.
them.
In fact, Target prides itself on our open door policy. Ask your team leader, ask your ETL, or ask any supervisor. Their doors and every door are always open to you and what you have to say.
There was rat poison in
Two-way
the food in
communication, fair
Brisbane. That's
dealings
wild.
are a key part of our culture and a key part of our success.
We're in a very competitive business, and we're changing all the time. We have to, in order to stay ahead of the other guys. Now, just a few years ago, we really didn't sell that much in the way of grocery items. But now, well, many of our stores
Are you sure that
have
wasn't like
full
John
line
47
grocery,
Hitman?
and others sell
sales?
many more food items, which means that we're
The bald
now
dude with the
competing not
barcode
only
on his
with
head?
other retailers,
Could be
but
anyone.
with grocery stores too.
That's a huge challenge, but we believe we can win the battle with the competition because not only do we have high quality products at competitive prices, we've got the best guest service in the business. And because we're the best, that makes those of us at Target a target ourselves.
We're a Target because we're a threat to unions. The unions that
Fuck off.
represent grocery store workers.
We're
When we
Target
take
because
business
we're a
away
threat
from
to
unionized
unions.
grocery stores,
Shut the fuck
that
up.
means they need
Fuck
fewer
you.
employees.
And
Boo.
fewer grocery store employees mean
Boo.
fewer union members. And fewer
Boo.
members, well, that's a problem for the union business. That's right, I said business. Union business.
A union is not a charity. It's
Fuck
not
you.
a club, and it's not part of the government. It's a business that has to take in money to survive. But it doesn't have any products to sell. All it has is
They literally
memberships to
negotiate
sell.
for you. What
A
are you
union's
talking
only
about?
source of income is the money they charge members.
Money for initiation and dues.
How much were you
and
paid to say
fines
this? How much
and
were you paid to say this?
assessments.
Tell me how much you were paid to
You
say
get the
this.
picture. So it's pretty obvious that the fewer members their business has, the less money they collect.
The union's only alternative is to get more people to pay their hard-earned money.
I think
to
Target's
them
one of those
in
places
dues
I was
every
told that
month.
if everyone
That's
unionizes,
becoming
they just
more and
immediately
more of a
close the
problem for
store, just like
unions every
Starbucks.
day. 50 years ago, one
And
out
just
of
like,
every
oh wow,
three
due
workers
to health
was in
reasons,
a
the
union.
store had to close.
Today,
Drugs.
that number, excluding government workers, has dropped to
Not enough
less than
sales.
1 in 10.
Kill them.
One of the biggest reasons is that workers know that all the good things unions once did,
Anyone who
child safety
closes
laws,
a
workers'
store because
comp,
of
all
people
of that,
unionizing is so fucked
they're
up.
all laws today. Laws protecting workers. They were passed a long time ago.
And nobody wants to pay dues for something they already have.
We
So the
don't.
numbers
They don't
just keep
have it.
going
That's not
down.
why you pay union dues.
You can see why the
You pay
union
union dues because they
organizes here at
negotiate stuff
Target.
for you that you otherwise wouldn't give them, and then you get way more
If
money.
the unions did try to
Would you rather
organize
have
Target
immediately
team members,
$700,
they could also
or
try
would you
and bring
pay
along their way
$800
of
in
doing
union dues to
business
get like
in an
$8,000
old-fashioned,
later?
rigid structure.
Old-fashioned is right. Being
I'll take the
able to
$8,000
See, that's not
later.
money they're
adapt to
making
new
now.
opportunities, being flexible. That's the key to running a successful business in today's market, and we've got the
Both of these
flexibility
losers suck. I
now.
hate them both.
Right you
Fuck them
are.
both.
No one knows exactly what could happen, but there are lots of examples of how rigid grocery
I just
store
lost
union
$300,000,
contracts
but it's
hurt
okay
our
because I
store's
won
ability
$700.
to serve guests and actually hurt our team members in the process.
Here's what we mean. Let's say you're working in stationery, but you're walking through domestics on your way to check on something. A guest stops you and asks for help. What would you do? Without even thinking
Said this
about
last
it,
week.
you stop
You're not a
and
guest
give
if you're
them
going to
any
Target.
assistance they
Shut
require.
up. Stop
But
it.
what if union work rules
You are
say you
a
can't work
customer.
outside of your department?
Nobody's
What do you
going
tell the
for a
guest?
vacation to Target.
Sorry, I can't help you. That makes you look bad. But more importantly, it means our guest doesn't get immediate attention. And they might not come back. So everyone gets hurt. Everyone except the union. Right now, team members can get more
What?
hours based on their ability to cover more than one area. You have the option of being cross-trained
I don't think
and
that's how that
becoming
works.
a more valuable member of
You're
your
not
team.
paying
That's right.
someone more money
With a
though.
rigid
You're not paying them
union
more money.
contract, that may no longer be an option.
Also, under the old
You're not gonna pay them more money to work multiple jobs, are you? And then they just don't say anything.
rules. rules. Rather than treating people as individuals, everything depends on when you were hired. Schedules, job assignments, promotions, transfers,
A word, no
even
worries,
days
unions rule.
off
Yeah, I would just
are
say that.
often decided by seniority only.
And that
How long
can
is
be
this
one of the
anti-union
least
crap?
efficient
13 minutes.
and
How,
really not a
how
nice
much
way to
garbage can they
operate.
pull?
There's no regard for
They can pull
individual
so
skills or
much.
needs of each team member. Top workers suffer because their performance isn't reflected in job assignments or promotions. And the company suffers because the best qualified people don't necessarily get the right jobs.
Once again, the only winner is the union. They can justify collecting dues from people who don't get the jobs or hours they want based simply on that seniority date. They don't have to offer any explanation at all about why someone else might be better qualified for the job. At Target, we don't have those rigid rules. We're open and honest. You've got the desire, we'll tell you what you need to do to get ready for another assignment. We believe in putting the best person in every job based on the qualifications, not on seniority. That helps to keep our employees productive and our guests happy.
And speaking of our guests, they
Fuck
can also be
you.
a target of the unions. Someday, you might come into work and find pickets telling guests to not shop.
Nah,
at
nobody
Target.
really does that
Or
anymore.
you might read articles about unions
That's
threatening
fine.
to
They better
boycott our
not.
stores just to scare away our guests and encourage them to shop somewhere else. None of that helps you or any other team member. After all,
I love
every
how
one of us
they're
depends
so
on our
confident
guests
in like,
for our jobs.
oh yeah, you know.
That's right, because the union needs
Unions
your dues
are
money.
so
At some
bad.
point, you might be asked to join. We'll talk about the tactics organizers might use in a minute.
But first,
The
it's
tactics?
important for you to know Target's
They-
philosophy on
They
unions.
didn't use any tactics.
Hi,
Thank you.
I'm Jim Router.
Thank you for changing the
Team
channel.
members have the right to join unions, but they also have a right not to join a union. Experience has shown us that
They don't have a right to
after
join a
learning the
union because if
facts,
they do, they close the
Target
store
team
down.
members agree union
They're
representation
legally
is not
supposed to
in
say
their
they
best
can join
interest.
unions, but they will close
In
it.
fact, not one
It's a
group
loophole.
of Target team members today has chosen to be represented by a union. Ultimately, what works best for Target and our team members is the ability to meet challenges, resolve issues, and grow the business together without the interference of a union or other third party.
You know who he looks like?
Third-party
He looks like
representation
the British
trying to
news
divide us
guy
is
from the
contrary to our
news fight and
company
Anchor
philosophy and
Man.
beliefs.
He's
Our
wearing the
team
same
environment
fit.
strives to create a clear, direct path of communication.
I hate you.
We believe in solving issues and concerns by working together.
It's those eyebrows,
All of
bro.
us.
Those are
team
getting
members,
me.
team leaders, group leaders, supervisors, and managers will work together.
He's
to
got, like,
be
Muppet
open
eyebrows.
to discussing
Yeah.
and resolving concerns. Target celebrates the successes of team members and strives to
Oh, does it?
recognize
How much are they
excellent
paying me compared to the
performance.
union?
We do these things because it is the right thing to do, and because we believe working together without union representation is the best way to grow and flourish. I'm convinced that a union would not improve anything at Target, not for our team members, not for our guests,
Fuck you.
and not for our company. Bottom line, at Target, you don't need to pay dues to a third party to have a workplace where world-class team members work together, listen to each other,
World-class
and
team
treat each
members
other
at Target.
with
Yeah,
dignity
okay. All
and
right.
respect.
Okay, I believe you.
World-class team
All right,
members.
world-class.
That's you. And at Target, we respect you. Every effort is made to ensure a rewarding work experience, as well as being fast, fun, and friendly.
Looks like the guy the
No
Bond
team
villain
member
hires
has
to get
ever
killed
had
by
to pay 1
007.
nickel of their
Yeah.
paycheck to a union to
Yeah.
get fair treatment from Target.
We said earlier that you might someday be asked to join a union. It's happened before. Unions have spent hundreds of hours picketing our stores and asking team members to sign up. But not one group of team members, not one anywhere in the whole company, has ever decided they needed a union.
They have.
So someday
just shut
you
them
might
down.
be asked to sign a union card or a petition authorizing the union to represent you.
You may not realize it, but your signature on that card or petition
They want to make sure you're an
is
idiot
very
because they know the
valuable to
union
a
is good for you.
It's
not good
true.
for them,
Your
so it's like
autograph can create
if anyone
a
ever
legal
says any
contract
anti-union crap,
obligating you to the union.
you know they're full of shit. Don't listen
That
to them.
won't be what a union organizer tells you, though. You may hear statements like, your signature isn't important. It's just to get more information. Or, just sign the card. Everybody else is doing it.
The card itself is not dangerous, but the words printed on it are.
What?
Lots of times union cards or petitions contain words like, I hereby authorize the union to represent me, or I hereby accept membership. When you sign one of those, you may be joining the union.
Your signature could be used by the union to get
Oh no,
the right
watch
to
out. This
legally
might be like
represent you
Metroid
and
Other
collect
M. You may not
dues
be authorized
without
to use that
even letting
union.
you vote.
Some unions have even gone so far as to use signatures to force themselves on employees even after the majority of the employees have voted against the union representation.
Right. You may be wondering, okay, why is that such a big deal? It's a big deal because when a union becomes a team member's representative, that team member loses the legal right to deal directly with the management team.
No more open door. With the union, you no longer have your own voice.
Hey, Aelita,
Have a great
everyone
suggestion.
coming in from the
You
raid,
can't
can we get a
take it directly
boo?
to your manager.
This is...
You have to go through the union.
We need you to
layers.
boo the chat,
Need help with the
because
problem?
we're watching the
Same
Target
thing.
anti-union thing.
Someone else will do the
right
talking
now.
for
Boo.
you.
Boo.
And there's no guarantee you'll like
I need
it.
everyone
Boo
in the
this
raid
company.
to boo.
Guarantees,
Boo this
guarantees
company.
and promises. That's something else you might hear from a union. Unions often make big promises about wages and benefit increases if the team member will only
How's it going? We're watching
sign their
workplace
card.
training videos.
Those are
I'm gonna end the stream once I get through the
fact
last
is,
like 15
a
or
union
so.
can't guarantee anything they promise. Even if there was a union here, the company can and would legally
I'll probably
demand
end at my
that
normal
Target
time
and
today.
only Target would make the final decision on all wages and benefits,
Aelita, can I
regardless
interest you in
what the
learning
union
that one
promises.
bacon equals
In
3
other
bacon,
words,
but pickle
management doesn't
equals
have to agree
bacon?
to any
But that
union
depending
demand.
on where
If
you
the
put
union demands seem
the
potentially
pack of
harmful to the
mayonnaise and what
company,
side of the
too
mayonnaise,
expensive or not
what side of
too
the plate the
smart,
mayonnaise packet is
management
on,
can
and what
simply say no.
if the mayonnaise packet is flipped or not means. It depends. This is
We
very important. It's gonna be on the
realize that's
test
a lot
later.
of information.
Definitely
But it's
don't look at
very
my Blue Sky
important.
post. It
Important
won't
to
make any
Target
sense.
And important to you.
The risk of getting a union without a vote, big promises that can't be kept, pressure on guests not to shop at our stores, for all those reasons.
What a
and
fucking
whole
wild
lot
video
more,
that was.
Please think hard before you sign any card or
It
petition.
was
You'll always
so
have the
bad.
right to make
It
a
was
choice
overly
here.
complicated for no
And that
reason.
includes
It got
refusing to sign
longer it went
any
on.
union authorization.
You also have the right to work without fear of union harassment or solicitation. If you're approached while you're working, you have the right to discuss the situation with any member of the leadership
Union busting
team.
videos, of course they
Remember,
exist. They tell you
their
that when you get the
doors
job
always
because
open
they know
for
you're an
you to
idiot
speak
and
with
you don't know
them
any better
directly.
because you're new to the
Target
job.
will enforce
You're perfect target
solicitation,
for
distribution,
anti-union
and harassment
propaganda.
policies.
That's right. We feel strongly that once you learn the facts, you'll decide that having a union at Target might benefit the union because they could collect your dues.
But it's not in the best interest of the company or the team members.
Refuse to sign and keep Target union free.
I think the next one is also anti-union. I believe it's the Walmart anti-union video is next.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
2 minutes.
Russell, I was just telling Julie and Dane here, the Walmart listens to our associates.
Sure does. Mr. Walton said over and over again, listen to our associates. They are our best idea generators.
Huh. Hey, Russell, you ever had an idea they went for?
Well, not yet. But Donna has.
Yeah, but she's management.
Well, she wasn't management when she hit on a way to reorganize our receiving paperwork. She was a stalker then.
This is Walmart. Remember, boo, boo. This is anti-union. Boo.
Now we're using her way in every
Boo.
Walmart. Right, Donna?
Right. You see, the company wants to hear new ideas. For instance, the people greeters in our stores who make customers feel welcome, that was an associate's idea.
It sounds like employees, associates, they're listened to.
And without going through union politicians.
Of course not. But you see, management recognizes our associates. We know that our associates' ideas are
You saved them
good.
$50 billion and they made her a manager.
Associates even came up with
Yeah, I hope it was
suggestions
worth it.
about our work schedules.
And they use some of them right away.
Russell, you know of any union that works like that?
Of course not.
Why
All
are you
unions work at is
apologizing,
taking a cut
JTM?
out of my pay.
Yeah, take your money and spend it to help
No, go to bed.
campaigns. You know, help people I don't even vote for.
Me too.
That's not true.
They're never gonna do that to me again.
You were in a union?
Yep, but no more. You see, I'm one of the
He wasn't
hundreds
in
of
a union,
thousands
he
of
lied.
former union workers or members.
I am not one of them.
Thousands of
I'm a
reasons unions
plant.
are getting so much smaller.
Well, Dane was in a union.
They're not getting
too.
smaller. They're getting bigger than
Yeah,
ever.
I was in a union. You know, where I worked, union rules made it so we couldn't even rush a shipment. You know, we kept on losing customers and money till the truck line shut down. You know, a lot of jobs, more union jobs, they're all gone.
You people on the truck line, you voted for a union.
Voted for a union? Nah, there never was a vote. The union got enough cards signed and demanded the company recognize the union without an election.
Without an election? I mean, didn't you have cards to sign saying that you wanted a union election?
Yeah, and I signed a card just to get him off my back. Yeah, I thought there had to be a vote, and I'd vote no, but I sure got fooled.
They don't do that. Unions do not do that.
They sure don't.
Best Buy.
Remember this?
No.
The fiscal 1998 KRA Super League. 8 individuals with powers and abilities best suited to meet the challenges of this year's.
Yeah, if you want more money, you join a union. You pay union dues because they will get you way more money.
Spirit of Simplify Retail and the dedicated monitor of streamlined processes throughout the company. Captain Inventory, a hero with but one mission, managing Best Buy's inventory. Ms. PSP,
PSP?
with a performance service plan,
playing nut.
she can safeguard any purchase
Outside.
and increase Best Buy's profit margins. Shrink Stopper.
Shrink Stopper.
Stopping shrink wherever he
I love
finds
him. Look at him.
the mysterious cost container, a being with the almost supernatural ability to hold down costs. Max Footage, the watchdog of sales productivity.
I love these outfits. I love all of them.
Maximize sales per square
I love the
foot.
Wheel of Fortune typeface in the back for this guy.
Merchelangelo.
Merchelangelo.
Grab our customers and pull them in. And Computer Man.
Hey, that's Super Retro Hard. I know him.
Half man, all profit. The KRA Super League.
Hey, everybody. You know what time it is? It's
Recognize
time
that Doom
for-
Door sound effect?
I've got a question.
This feels so 90s it
And
hurts.
here's today's question.
Hi,
Lofi's
I'm
in
Jason
trouble.
Cross from Store 253 in Phoenix, Arizona. And my question is, what is an
Lofi,
SOP?
do not jump on my lap and think it's gonna be safe. You should apologize right now to Mama.
Excuse me? What did you just call me, Jason? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of prime chuck? Oh, SOP! In that case, very good question, I think.
No.
Well, actually, I haven't a clue what you're talking about, but I know someone who does. Ken Weller!
Gotta behave, Lofi.
We launched Simplify Retail last year to change the way we function at the stores. It's a new way to streamline our operations, creating
Only he's broken
four
out the Spanish on his ass.
disciplines: inventory, operations,
Yeah, he was like
merchandising,
growling. He's like,
and
oh,
sales.
I don't want to do that.
Now the changeover to Simplify Retail is in process.
But
we're calling
corgis
the
are very
system the
vocal,
SOP,
so we're like,
or the
whoa,
standard
whoa, you don't get to
operating
do that.
platform. When you walk into
What?
any Best Buy store, the way we do things will be the same, no matter where you are in the country. And the SOP is the blueprint that will get us there.
Okay, thank you. Now remember, if you've got a question you want answered, just send it to us here at Tag TV. And who knows, maybe we'll see you next time on...
Gotta behave, buddy.
Got a question!
I'm gonna take away your balls that we just got the other day. Those cool toys that Eddie was nice enough to get the sushi for. I thought.
Don't be afraid. He can't hurt us now. Well, as you can tell, we're doing things a little bit differently here on the old show. We're going to be talking about merchandising standards, which is part of the SOP. Actually, everything in the store is part of the SOP. Anyway, that's why we're here in store 281.
I don't remember
in
Best Buy
Richfield,
looking like
Minnesota.
this. It's been
The store
so
is sort of
long.
the laboratory for some of the merchandising changes you'll see in all the stores this summer, starting this month.
This
And helping me bring you the
probably was vaguely right
stories
before I
the
was old enough to
KRA
conceive
Super
what a Best
League
Buy
most
looked
likely
like.
to offend.
So
He's gruff but lovely.
That's Merchelangelo.
This is gonna take all day. He's Merchelangelo. Could we pick this up, please? I'm working here. Nice hat. Hey, wasn't he French a couple of months ago? Hey,
Hotel video. These are workplace training
merchandising
videos.
standards
What
are
hotel
one of
video are
the
you
8 key
watching?
result areas laid out at the beginning of the fiscal year. And the big man himself, Dick Schulz, spelled it out at a recent State of the Company address. You want to set up this clip for us? What am I, David Letterman? Play the clip. I'll
That's
take
such a
that as
dated
no.
reference. David
Take it
Letterman
any
ain't
way
on
you can
TV
get it.
anymore.
it sure ain't. Just my gosh. Like I said, the
We
tone
are going to
90s is
design simpler, cleaner, clearer planograms less frequently so that we don't have as much turmoil and change within the retail stores, keeping our labor costs under control, staying more focused on products that sell and do work for us.
We have two goals in having a well-merchandised store. Number one, we want to maximize customer appeal. Number two, we want to return on Best Buy's financial investment. What happens in our store goes a long way in determining how successful we are as a company. One, we want to make it easy for the customers to shop. Two, we want to make the store fun and interesting. Three, we want to enhance our value image. Four, we want to implement merchandising and retail operational initiatives. And five, and most importantly, we want customers to buy in our stores. It will take all of us to be successful, and I know we will be.
We want to give our customers their Best Buy.
Simpler designs, cleaner lines.
Their what?
All our goals are laid out for
Roll credits.
Now, what's his face here is going to talk to J.D. Wilson about some changes in the way we do things around here. Hey, you find me later, huh?
Well, now where are you going?
Michelangelo is my favorite Ninja Turtle.
A little nicer to people.
His favorite weapon is, what is it, the cash register? The thing that puts the sticker prices on?
Wow, this is a neat store. You're supposed to tell me about
The hell is
change in
J.D.
how we
Wilson?
merchandise our stores.
We're actually doing two things. The first thing is we're developing a best of practice guidelines for our stores.
Oh, that's why I don't know who that is. He just works there.
Merchandising teams to accomplish their merchandising goals. The second thing we've done is change our merchandising eval. Basically, what that is going to do is give us a picture of how the customer looks at our stores. There are three priorities in the eval today. The first one is the ad set. Are we fulfilling our promises that we've made in our ads? The second is downstocking. Whenever a customer comes in and there's product not on the shelf, they get kind of unhappy. The third thing is functionality. We want the product to work, so when the customer comes in, they can try it and see how it performs.
Well, you know, actually...
We interrupt this program for a special report from the Shrink Stomper.
The Shrink Stomper.
Good morning. My fellow Shrink Stompers, I want to take just a few moments of your time to talk to you about some stores that represent what's best about this company. Now, we've heard from several of you who are justifiably proud of your shrink record.
I love his shoes.
Stores I'm about to mention have distinguished themselves with performance above and beyond. First, the consistent performers from the first quarter of fiscal '98.
I didn't vote for no fucking Shrink Stomper, though.
Michigan. Store 286, Canton, Ohio. Store 295, Morse Road, Ohio. Store 244, Waco,
Oh my gosh, that store's still there too.
294.
I realized that.
Morse Road or Canton?
We have
Morse Road.
But
You should mention it to one of them next time you go there.
excellent shrink results.
I actually know about that one.
Quarter after quarter.
My god, he broke it.
I love how he tried to put it back on the shelf. That was actually a good bit.
Oh my god, the dog wearing the shoes.
Now, the stores who turned around their shrink performance in the first quarter. Store 556, Cutler Ridge, Florida. Store 156, Tuttle Crossing, Ohio. Store 223, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I'm shocked how many of these I actually know about.
And store 219, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Until first quarter, these stores posted less than excellent numbers, but they turned it around. And now we welcome them back into the Shrink Stomper family.
Little tiny shoes for the baby.
Regularly scheduled program already in
Just the fact that the dog has them too.
This is your studio?
Could you two take it someplace else? I'm working here.
Up yours.
Hey, I'm working over here.
They just love you in here, don't they?
Hey. No major artist was ever appreciated in his own time.
Or in his own store, apparently.
You, go away.
See, he nodded.
Come here. Let me show you the biggest changes you'll be seeing in merchandising.
User follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
Inside the track is going to be changing, and each store will be visited twice this summer. Once to restructure music, video, games, computer software, and office products to make room for phase 2.
Video and games are two different things.
For mini disc, furniture, books and magazines, and digital products, along with some brand new product lines the marketing guys are cooking up.
JD, me again. One more thing. Mr. Mustache Wax was telling me that you could tell me about Center Reset.
Sure I can. It's a huge project. But what I'd like to talk about is how we're going to ensure our success for the Summer Reset project. We've basically done three things. We first tested the process in all 4 of
Well,
our
yeah, they meant
prototype
TVs and
size
DVDs,
stores.
but like that's
The
still
second
like
thing we did
what?
is we brought in all of the district
Yeah.
project coordinators and the regional
I'll
merchandise
allow it.
managers, and we tested the processes.
Luffy's rubbing his hands together like the dude behind the tree in the yellow.
Streamline the music return and receiving process. We have an outside company that's going to ship the product out of the store for us, and the product coming back into the store is going to be pre-priced and assumed
Luffy,
receipt.
can you pick it up for?
I think we have a good plan and great people to drive it.
Hey, I'm Daryl, and here's what's up on Best Buy Planet. The summer music
Buy
scene is
Planet.
in full swing, and Best Buy was in the front row. We sponsored the Chicago Blues Festival, 5 stages, 4 days, and thousands of people. The 1997 Best Buy Golf Charity Classic raised more than $500,000 for the Best
That's
Buy
a
Children's
smart
Fund.
way to do golf.
Dozens of the best lady pros showed up, plus a cool group called Shades.
Hell yeah. Oh, the Shades. They're harmonizing really well. Yeah, they got their Planet at a Best Buy price.
Finally, Best Buy entered a brand new market last month, Pittsburgh, PA. The new stores are in North Hills Village and North Fayette, Pennsylvania. Recently, we've also opened stores in
I'm assuming this
Ohio,
isn't new anymore.
Woodlands, Texas, and Palm Desert, California.
Unless they stopped opening Best Buys because they have them everywhere.
St. Petersburg, Florida, and Novi,
To
Michigan.
be fair, they're probably still opening some others, but I'm like, how many of these are still open? Because I could definitely think of a couple of Best Buys that are closed around me. I just was surprised the Morse Road one was specifically in this video.
Designed to emphasize placing the basket items near the core items. It's called adjacency planning, and it's important that the merchandise teams make sure that both the primary and the secondary locations of basket items are stocked. But if you think a planogram doesn't emphasize adjacency, tell your manager, and we'll try to make it better. Remember, the basket is the profitability of our company, and we're all responsible for it.
It's okay, he's doing
Plus,
the thing
it's
with his
dolphin
paws where they
safe.
cross. Basket basics? Thank you for the more you know.
One last merchandising item to talk about. This
My
is called
gosh.
the Idea
More you know.
Box, and if you haven't seen it yet, you will in the store and on your television.
Here's my idea. My husband Kevin spends way too much time at Best Buy. I
What?
would ask Best Buy maybe to create a timing device to get him home to see me.
What class, Kevin?
Should be back shortly. I need you to come home.
I'm sorry, how is it a problem that he's spending time at Best
People
Buy?
like hanging out in our stores, probably because we let them.
He's playing Mario Kart 64?
A store designed for
Oh, yeah.
browsing. Best Buy. Now that's a great idea.
I think Best Buy should sell appliances.
Unbeknownst to many people like Barry,
They do
Best
buy.
Buy has
They
secretly
do
sold
have
appliances
appliances.
for years.
Yeah.
Barry's appliance one. Exactly.
You have a hard part to actually find something Best Buy didn't sell. You know, that wasn't groceries.
I mean, they sell like snacks if you're checking out, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Best Buy. Now that's a great idea.
I just gave them my idea and they.
I guess these are old commercials they also threw in.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of these though.
The Idea Box is the icon for our new
These are probably also
campaign.
things they probably had playing in the
Communicate that we're a
I don't remember the Best
store
Buy Idea
itself.
Box though.
Our customers will drop their ideas or write to us on our webpage.
I definitely don't
they have
remember
Take
these.
some of those ideas, and we'll build
Yeah.
commercials around them. The campaign will provide continuity in our print.
I wish more stores
broadcast,
did
and
this
in-store
nowadays.
advertising, and of course,
Also
we're
wish
excited
But what
to
store
be
would,
using
I guess,
really
give this
cool
kind of
ideas.
time?
Stinky little
So look for them
corgis.
soon.
Behave.
New assistance from Michelangelo. Actually, the box is just for customer feedback. But if you have any legitimate feedback or any feedback at all, really, just give us a towel at TAG TV. Well, that's it for now. Just keep your eye open for the commercials and the box. I'm done now. Metatag TV host. He's just not a nice man.
Michelangelo? No, it's Michelangelo.
Yep.
Imagine a store
Kmart. This one was sent in by voice.
big, with the shopping convenience.
I don't think
you
Kmart's
want.
around anymore. I think they're all closed.
Imagine shopping for the lowest prices all over town, and only
Let
making
me
one
check.
stop. Imagine
Because I
a
know
store
who
where you
actually,
can
that's the
browse
same parent company
aisle
that
after
owns
aisle
Sears.
and never take
I think
a
Sears
single
also
step.
closed.
Introducing Kmart
Sears is
Solutions.
at least still.
Kmart Solutions is an
I don't see them
exciting new
around
way to
anymore.
shop for a broader range of name
they're
A
brand
lot of names I don't
services.
see anymore, like PC
And
Richardson.
you'll never have
I missed
to
that
leave our store.
whistle jingle.
You know our Kmart stores are big.
I didn't
but
whistle
even
it,
they can
but
only hold so much. With Kmart Solutions, we created a virtual store within a store to give you, our customer, greater
There
one-stop
are
shopping
3
convenience.
Kmart's still in
Our prices are
existence,
so
and
low,
one in the
you don't have to
U.S.,
shop
and it's in
anywhere
Florida.
else.
Florida
As you
has the
browse
only
the
one
aisles,
in the U.S.
You'll
Goddamn.
notice these signs
Yeah.
throughout the store. They're our way of telling you there are more products available like these with Kmart Solutions.
You mean you have more televisions than the ones I see here?
We sure do, at our Kmart Solutions Center.
Really, I'd like to see. Would you show me?
Absolutely. Follow me.
I guess this business didn't work well for
At the
them, which is
Kmart
why they
Solutions Order Center, a trained associate, such
didn't
as
last.
myself, will help you browse through our huge selection of products and services.
What a
I think a
dump.
lot. I think they really killed them.
Not surprised. I mean, there's a reason they died.
Wow, that's quite a selection.
Yep.
You've got
There's 2
54,
reasons a
60,
company
and
dies.
64-inch televisions.
They were a
You can
mess
order it right
in
here
some
at the
way,
same low prices
or
you've
COVID
come
killed
to
them.
expect from Kmart, and we'll ship it directly to your
If it's
house.
I'm pretty sure
COVID, it was-
Kmart was both.
Across the country
COVID is an
you want to
unfortunate
go. And
casualty.
we'll even set up selected models right in your house.
I guess you're right. I don't have to shop all around town to find the products I'm looking for.
Not with Kmart Solutions.
Okay, what about swing sets? My kids saw one they really liked, but I know it's too big to set up in the
No,
store.
I said Kmart was
Sure,
both,
let's
but I'm
take a
pretty
look.
sure like
With Kmart
all the
Solutions,
Kmart's around here
you'll
closed
have a
before
wider selection
COVID
of
hit.
products
So
than ever before, all under one roof.
This is great. There it is. And you can ship this too.
Well, of course.
Oh, this is terrific. You know, it's always such a hassle to get those really big purchases home.
This is the easiest, most hassle-free shopping that you can imagine, and your satisfaction is 100% guaranteed. In fact, if you're not completely satisfied,
Wasn't in time the
you
day
can
it shut
return
down.
anything you order.
I remember
to
that
any
with
Kmart store.
do you remember Wallbounds?
Everyday low prices.
It was a
Well, I like
supermarket that we had on the
Okay,
East
what about
Coast.
gifts? My mom's birthday's coming up
Frozen
next
in
week.
time.
Sure.
I remember
Pick
when I
out the gift
moved,
and
there
we'll
were
send it
some
across the street
that had
or
just been
across
sitting
the
there
country.
and they never did anything
How about
with.
the flowers?
Flowers? I can send her flowers right from here.
Just pick out the perfect bouquet and send it off.
Yeah, I think Wallbounds
Well,
is
my
dead
mom really
dead.
loves flowers. How
The
about
supermarket where the
We'll
Wallbounds
just touch
was
flowers and
became like
gifts,
5 different
and then
things
we
before I
select
moved.
flowers.
Okay.
It became
Now, did you have a
Wallbounds, then
price
it became
range in mind?
Kings, then it became
I'd like to stick right
something
around
else,
$35.
then it
We
became
have some choices
Aldi,
here.
or not Aldi, it became
How's
a
that
Lidl.
one look?
I don't remember
Oh, this is beautiful.
the other one before
Yeah.
Lidl,
It's
but
nice to be able to actually see
there's
if
like
you
2
can
store
send
gap
it.
in there, and
Yeah,
then
we
it
hear
became
that a lot.
it became a Lidl.
And now, how would you like to pay for the flowers?
I guess credit card is fine.
You know, your credit card is as safe at Kmart Solutions as it is in the regular Kmart checkout aisle. Now, all we have to do is enter your mom's address and what you want the card to say, and we're all set.
Get a pretty good chat here. Thank
This
you.
really
I appreciate
is
it.
a whole new way to shop and save.
Kmart Solutions
Lidl and Aldi
is
are
fast,
somehow different,
fun, and
but they're
easy.
kind of the same.
And you can use it to find savings on all kinds of items. Toys, sporting goods,
I'd known about
electronics,
Lidl
music,
because of
appliances,
Joel. He was talking about it
cameras,
in his videos, and
home
we got it, and I
furnishings,
was like,
and much more.
"Oh."
Kmart
And then I understood, and then I was
Solutions
like,
offers you all of
"Okay,
this,
Lidl's pretty
along with
good."
time-saving, hassle-free shopping that you have to see to believe. Find what you want at the price you want without shopping all over town. Have your purchases conveniently shipped right to your house. You can even send the perfect gift to that special someone. Kmart Solutions really is the solution for you.
Is
For
it?
the biggest selection, great values, and time-saving
For a
features,
time, you could
it's a
actually probably say
dynamic,
that.
convenient shopping experience that will change the way you shop. And you'll only
I never
find big
had the
Kmart.
slide
Stop
swing
by the
combo.
Kmart
I just had
Solutions
the
Order Center
swings.
today and see for yourself.
I missed the swings. We got rid of it for a pool.
Sending flowers to someone is a very personal way to say, I'm thinking about you. Why let someone else guess which floral
Where that-
arrangement best expresses your feelings? At Kmart Solutions, we take the
I've been here for
guesswork
like
out of
4
sending
years,
flowers.
DG.
When you choose from our wide range of floral bouquets, you'll see exactly what you're sending. Every arrangement and plant we offer has a large color picture showing you exactly what your arrangement will look like when it arrives. All floral bouquets are carefully arranged and delivered by professional florists.
I guess this
across
became
the
1-800
States.
Flowers, sort of.
And your complete satisfaction
I
is
suppose.
100% guaranteed. So whether you're saying congratulations, thanks, or I love you, be sure the floral arrangement says it right for you. Selected from Kmart Solutions. And remember, all floral arrangements are at Kmart's low, low prices. Order flowers today. Let's keep the surprise look for the person receiving the flowers. Can't find that perfect gift? Look what's available at Kmart Solutions. We can send gifts across town or across the country. And every gift is backed by Kmart's 100% satisfaction guarantee. As you browse the aisles, you'll notice these signs throughout our store.
You already told
They're
us.
our way of telling you there are more products available like these with Kmart Solutions.
Software training. Yes. Yes, what's going on, Lofi?
Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
Can't be as bad as the racism training earlier.
So you're gonna stay, right? Oh, you bet. Remember, the plan said that merchandising kit has to be up tomorrow morning, first
Sega
thing.
Genesis, Sega Game Gear.
Problem. And Bob, this time we really have to go by the book. I mean, personally, I love the Xeroxes of your face you put up last time you did the store. But the GO wasn't impressed.
Yeah, I heard.
I mean it, Bob. Follow the planogram.
Hey,
the planogram?
I get it.
The planogram.
Planograms are my life.
Good night, Bob.
Good night. No sense of humor. Let's see. I think I left that planogram down here somewhere. Oh, wow. What is this? I've never seen this model before.
A planogram? I don't like this view that looks like he's sucking his dick.
I wonder if I can get this baby to run. Man, look at this dust. This thing must have been down here for years.
Hey, Ethel, I'll get back to you. I got a live one here. Ahem. So, you rubbed? Ow! Well, you know the routine, sweetie. You get 3 wishes.
So you're a
I
genie?
wish for
What do I look
all
like,
businesses
Don
to
Pardo?
be unionized.
Wow, great outfit.
I don't get out much, okay? So, let's get going. I only have this millennium.
3 wishes, right? Okay, I wish I knew why this visual merchandising stuff was such a big deal.
Gee, most people think of something a little more exotic. Well, here's your answer.
Oh, yo, they got TurboGrafx. Fuck yeah.
Oh
my way.
God, it's Mr. DiMaggio, the president. I cannot believe she brought him here. This genie is cruel.
I like to get away from things with a good book, but this is ridiculous.
Mr. DiMaggio, Todd here does not understand the importance of visual merchandising. I thought maybe you could explain.
Todd.
Bob.
Bob. You don't understand? Let me give you my speech. I
I
have
don't
it
think
right
this place
here.
exists anymore.
A lot of stores use external advertising, television, radio, newspaper, that sort of thing, to pull people into their store.
Okay.
But here at Software Etc., we believe that our store itself is our most effective media. We use our store to pull people in from the mall. Then our displays and signing focus our customers' attention on featured items.
I think it's time for a little visual aid.
You see, some stores are really good at visual merchandising. You can tell in an instant what they're selling and why you'd want to buy it.
Yeah. Okay. Those stores do look pretty cool.
Every store needs to broadcast a clear message. In our case, we deliver 2 messages. First, we tell customers who we are with theme signing in the front of the store. Secondly, we tell people what we have to sell.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting route to figure out from this.
Got Nintendo.
Yeah, okay. I can see now that there's a reason for this visual merchandising.
When do you get to make your wishes?
Oh, good. You know, people who understand these things will go a long way in retail.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah, exactly, sir. In fact, just the other day, I was speaking to my coworkers, telling them that we simply cannot take this stuff too seriously.
Ah, that's wonderful, Bob.
Oh, wow, this has gone far enough. Sorry to rain on your parade, Bob, but this wish is over.
Hey, I was about to get promoted to manager back there.
Yeah, right. I granted you a wish, not a miracle.
Uh,
Besides, I think you have a whole lot more to learn.
Oh, great. Who you popping in next, my 4th grade teacher?
No, not quite.
Oh, my God. Hey.
Oh, boy.
Did I get you up?
Where am I?
Sorry about the interruption, but we really needed you here at the store.
Look at this store! Ah! This is my worst nightmare. Oh, somebody wake me up.
Roxanne, this is Rob, and we're giving him a little lesson in visual merchandising.
The name's Bob.
Oh, now I really gotta wake up.
That's right, honey. This store is just a bad dream. And if we give Todd here his merchandising lesson, you can go back.
She is never gonna get his name right.
I'll make this fast. And how can I make it simple? I've got it. Bob, our store is our media. It's like a TV network. Each one of our stores is like a local station. And it's very important that each station sends out the same signal.
Okay. I get it.
Great. Now, our vendors pay to have their products shown, just like they'd pay a television station to have their commercials run. They might buy an end cap and share it with another product, or they might buy something at the storefront for more prominence.
Okay.
And, Bob, every vendor expects to get the space that they pay for.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need to follow the marketing plan. Otherwise, the guy who paid for prime time could wind up on the Late Late Show.
Gee, that's a good analogy. Mind if I steal it?
Sure. Just remember, the name's Bob.
Thanks, Rob. This has been a very worthwhile dream.
I wish people remembered
Well,
my name.
so much
Is
for
what he's gonna
that.
say at the end.
Let's see, Rob.
It's Bob.
Bob, Rob, Knob, you humans are so petty. Anyway, one more visit ought to do it.
Duke, looks like we made the wrong turn at the Joneses again.
Rob, meet Stan Hirschman, our Vice President of Stores, and Duke.
Now I know we're not in Kansas anymore. They merchandise their stores a lot better.
Uh-oh.
And that's why you're here, Stan, to give Rob your unequaled
uncalled
perspective
for.
on visual merchandise.
Well, Bob, it's really a matter of focus. We use our visual displays to focus customer attention on what makes software, etc. different and better than anywhere else.
Keep going, Stan. I'll give him the picture.
Okay, there's a store-wide planogram we always follow,
Planogram.
no matter what the current promotion. The first
any
emphasis
business called a
is video
planogram?
game cartridges. Game carts draw a lot of
place
people
that I
into
worked
our
at.
store who might not shop with us otherwise. That makes the cartridge business very
Yeah,
important to
he
our
could've-
overall success.
he's so selfish,
But
Ira,
our name
like,
is software, etc.
world
not video
hunger,
games, etc.
peace on
That means
earth,
we have to try a little harder to make
ending
sure people
poverty,
know we sell
ending
video
hatred,
games.
war.
That means keeping the games visible
Many
from the
other
front of the
things.
store. Here, let me give you a couple pointers. First,
Nah, yeah, I just
make
wanna meet,
sure
like,
your
the CEO
display
and some other people.
emphasizes the hottest game titles, not to mention full product lines, including game systems. We want our customers to know we have it all. You'll also want to keep
Yeah.
trends in mind, like keeping 16-bit and handheld
Huh,
game
Gun,
systems
funny
and
you
cartridges
say that,
right up front
considering
during
the
summer months
research.
when they're especially hot.
Okay, video game systems and cartridges are numero uno. Got it.
Now, don't think we've forgotten our core business, software.
Oh, yeah.
Bestsellers and new arrivals are always hot items, and we need to keep them where they're easy for our customers to find. The third emphasis is our marketing plan features and sale items. Make sure you follow the plan exactly so these products get
Gotta
the
follow the plan.
exposure they deserve.
I suppose that means the end of
Again, Golden. Why do you
Sign
say
Shop.
that?
Bunch of bargains.
The next emphasis is on bargain software. Product under $15. This is an area where software, etc. customers always like to browse. Finally, our last emphasis is our great selection of books and accessories. We're redesigning these departments to improve in-section presentation and help us maintain consistency from store to store.
You see, Bob, it's so easy, even a dog can count them.
Thank you so much.
Remember, a well-merchandised store helps the customer find what they're looking for.
Okay.
And that's one more way to provide excellent customer service. And give them your best GSA.
Thanks a lot, big guy. It's time to walk the dog.
Oh, that's great. Looks like old Duke left a little message of his own for me to clean up later.
He pooped. You get
Okay,
it?
Rob or Bob or whoever you are. If you don't understand this visual merchandising by now, well, I'm afraid even my powers only go so far.
Hey, I get it. I get it.
Good, then let's move on with your other two wishes.
Okay, I wish you just set this stuff up for me.
My, we are the industrious one, aren't we? Okay, listen up. I'm gonna do these in the order of importance. Here's how you set up the storefront tables. They're the highest priority area in the marketing plan.
Okay.
Second comes the 8 end caps. Of course, you want to use the ones that face the front or center aisle of your store.
Wait, was that a single wish?
Your shelf talkers.
How much of this is left?
As specified in your marketing
God.
plan.
20 minutes
you
left?
can
I guess that
read,
was
can't
one
you,
wish.
Bob?
Oh my gosh.
Next, the window displays with offers that invite the customers in.
Watch out, Vanna White! Do you own one of those sparkly evening gowns?
Next, the demo wall. Are we going too fast for you, Bob? Next, check out your vendor displays. You'll notice how I've done them
Lemmings
just like
and console.
the plan. We're not
Thanks.
just putting up anything a vendor sends us, right?
Hey, we're born for this kind of work.
Next, the cash wrap back slat wall, the cash wrap countertop displays. keep
PC
them
Lemmings,
crisp, clean,
fine.
accessible.
Console Lemmings, ugh.
And finally, the slat wall on the front of the cash wrap counter and the magazine display. There's even more to the marketing plan, Bob, but I think this is all you can handle in one setting.
You know, this place really is starting to look kind of attractive.
Remember the interpretation of these laws, Bob, as handed down by the GO.
Oh, Golden figured it out.
Always follow this order of priorities when setting up the store. If your store's individual layout prevents you from giving a product its specified placement, use the marketing plan priorities to determine the next best placement.
This
Work with
also
your
feels
district manager
incredibly out of
to
place.
eliminate low sales, low priority categories, and create more high priority space.
So you absolutely shouldn't creep on the genie, not just because it's wrong, but because she can unwish you or something.
Oh, wow.
I know. Pretty impressive, isn't he? Anyway, that's the basic story. Well, one more wish, Megabyte Boy.
Listen, you are doing such fine work here. I wish you'd just finish the job up.
Right. Well, you wouldn't want to overexert yourself now, would you? Okay, well, follow along, Pilgrim. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
What terrible wishes.
Some of your fixtures are a joke. Use them properly. You know a peg from a shelf, don't you? Here's what it should look like. And pay attention to how you use your category and subcategory signs, too.
Terminator?
Why not clean up the place?
Oh,
Have you ever
yo,
heard
how's it
of
going, Chasta?
vacuum? How about dusting? Also, make sure product stickers are neat and not worn. Packaging shouldn't be done.
Chasta, how many Picross puzzles have you done already? I know you're in level 9.
Oh, gotcha. Got us.
Now, overstocks. Your customers can see
You put a
them,
drink
so
there.
make
What are you
them look
doing?
good. This isn't just storage. It's another chance to make an impression and can free up space on the floor when you have more stuff than you can display neatly. Now here's a package that looks almost as good as mine. Vendors spend lots of money to design their packaging. Let's use it by displaying marketing plan features, hot products, and sale items face out. You should face out product anytime you have a lot of copies to display. You know about ribboning, don't you, Rob?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Try to ribbon any product you have a lot of. And don't forget to check stickers.
Okay.
Regular stickers go bottom right on games, top right on everything else. Sale stickers go top left and make sure the price is written neat and bold. Display box stickers go bottom left on software products, and it's a wraparound on video games. These hot and great value stickers go top left. Bob, there's more. I'm redoing your gondola.
Here?
Now check this out. Notice how the gondola is full, but not too full. Extra product belongs in overstock, not overcrowding your display.
Lovely.
Thank you. See how
Crown
it
still do
placed
better?
the
No, you were doing
products. Low volume
amazing. It
of
was
heavy
very
items
funny
on
watching
top.
Goldie
Smaller items
shout
on top. Make sure
at the
they
screen
don't
to try and be like, what are you doing?
Pay
Do
attention
this,
to
what is
items
this, what is this, what is this one? It
displayed
was so
out of the
funny.
box, like disc cases. Display them so the customer can be sold up through
was
good,
very funny.
better, best.
I am so good!
Just a couple of final tips. Remember, the planogram exists for a reason. Follow it, and even you can't go far wrong. Proper visual design can help lead the customer throughout the store. It can help you make the sale. It can help make
I'm always of the opinion, why backseat someone doing a puzzle? You may as well just not watch the stream.
can't follow the plan precisely.
But it's very funny hearing someone shout aggressively at the TV.
You do have that, don't you?
I got tons of common sense.
No, are they gonna fuck?
Now, if my count
They have
is
like no
correct,
chemistry.
You've had your 3 wishes.
I don't know how any man could ask for more. The place looks great.
And if you need a refresher course?
Just call you, doll.
No, Todd. Look in the book. Remember, making a good impression is the whole idea.
I left the centerfold for you.
You didn't teach me about the Waffle House marking system, though. Fuck. Oh my god. Shasta, have you seen the Waffle House marking system? It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
What can you say about a woman who loves modems and mouse pads? She brought some
How
life
is
to
there
this lonely
still
job
so
today.
much video? There's
Always
still
loved
13 minutes!
Oh, she wasn't much of a dancer.
What?
But
The
not
point
every
of it,
woman
I
was
feel like
impactful.
you already made your
And her
point. What else
storefront
could you
table
possibly need to talk about?
Stunning. I'll never be able to merchandise in section again without
What are you talking
thinking
about,
of the way
Crash?
she looked at me
I didn't
as she
hear
put
anything
up
like
my
that.
shelf counters. She touched me so deeply, and then she was gone. But nobody will ever be able to take away what we had for those few brief, shining moments. A love lost, a lesson learned, and a
Oh no,
memory
he's got a
of
price
taking
tag on him. Uh-oh.
for 1,001 retailing nights.
That was us earlier with the country kitchen or whatever it was.
God.
But what was it? The Waffle House training video. If I link it to you, I think you should watch it in full and then just be like, what the fuck do you mean this is real?
Oh, hi. You remember me? Bob.
That's part one.
I starred in a
beginning.
pretty important movie. Well, actually, it wasn't a movie. It was only a video, but I did have the male lead, and I'm sure you all enjoyed my performance.
RoboCop 2. For the
Okay,
NES.
anyway, in that video, I was visited by a genie who just happened to know everything there is to know about visual merchandising. But that genie stuff was strictly for entertainment value.
It was? I thought that
am
was a
the
real
true
genie.
Expert in visual merchandising. I am the master! Yeah, but with my help, you can do it too. Based on input from a lot of people in the stores, especially me, we have redesigned the monthly marketing plan communication. And in this program, we're going to look at each marketing focus within a store, talk about how to make it as effective as possible. And just to keep things challenging, old Bob here is going to give you a test. After each section of the video, you'll have the opportunity to get up, take a look at your store, and see how it compares to mine. Don't get nervous. Only you and your coworkers will know how you're doing. Of course.
Only my
I'll know,
coworkers? All right,
but then,
chat.
I
Don't
am
look.
the master. With a small cash bribe, my lips are sealed. The
Thanks,
whole
Jane
purpose of
Wilson
this
from House.
is to help you gauge how you're doing. And
You'll get a price
give you some
tag
practical
on your
tips for
back if you
improvement.
did well.
Now,
The higher the
first,
price, that means the
couple
more
words of advice.
good
Obviously,
of a job you
Bob here
did.
knows that some stores can't follow every detail of the plan because of their particular store design. Okay, but vendors are paying us to display their product. So let's give them what they pay for. Like if your storefront has 2 tables instead of 3, put the product planned for the 3rd table in a window where it'll get plenty of exposure. Also, there's a couple of general rules to keep in mind. It's always okay to use different versions of the same title in a display. Okay, if you sell out of a featured title, replace it in the display with a substitute product,
MS-DOS.
but always give priority
God, I
to the
haven't seen an
titles on the
MS-DOS
plan.
in such a long time.
Do not use vendor-supplied signing unless it's in the plan. Sticker all products exactly as indicated. Don't improvise.
Oh,
On
that's
all
John
slack walls,
Madden.
end caps,
That's
and
the guy
bevel
they
wall
invented
areas,
for
use the
football.
appropriate size shelf or peg or hook to display the product.
He's not a real
or sign.
person.
Whenever you have to
Totally.
deviate from the plan, put the high priority item in an area with similar visibility. You got it? Good. Oh, that was pretty breathtaking. I hope you took notes.
Theme signing.
Okay, here we are at section 1,
The hell
wherein
is
we
this
learn
video?
about theme signing. Theme signing broadcasts our primary selling message to people outside the store. It consists of a large overhead bridge, a mall sign, and there can be other
Get
supporting
a Game Gear
units
for
depending on the
$150.
promotion.
It doesn't come with
These
any
signs
battery
have been
life.
designed by the signing gurus.
Batteries not included. They are sold separately.
Oh god, I recognize the games
If
they're
you follow
playing.
the planogram, you get the
I
maximum
mean, yeah,
impact
Strider,
from your
Sonic
signs.
1.
Strider,
Okay.
Sonic.
Are you ready for the
yeah.
test?
I think that
Huh?
was one of
Stop
the
the tape
F1s.
and go see if your signs
Yeah,
look like
that
my
was
signs.
Double Dribble.
That's Strider again.
Yep.
Did you hear me? Go look at your store. I'll know if you're out getting a
I'm
sign.
distracted by the video games in the background. Shut up, Vermilion.
Vermilion.
You back, huh? Did you miss me?
No.
Okay. Now be honest and write down your score. If you're ready for the cover of PC Week, you score a 3. If you did a fair job with your theme signing, give yourself a 2. And if your signs were upside down and backwards, give yourself a 1.
Give yourself.
Okay, now we're on to the next section. Okay, here we are at the famous storefront tables. These things always remind me of Vegas, but without the showgirls. Okay, now, if you're doing this right, you should be featuring 8 titles on the pillar grids and the same 8 titles in the same order on the table bases. Of course, all sale items get stickers. If you happen to sell out during a promotion, try to cross-merchandise with a substitute product. If you can, use product easels. Ugh. And pull the product forward on the bottom shelves so the customers can see it as clearly as possible. If the product is small, use more than one box at each location for greater impact. And as always, make sure you use correct signing. Okay, stop the tape again and check out your storefront tables.
Ah, that explains a lot. Okay, so I looked it up. GameStop acquired this company.
How'd you do? Don't try to kid old Bob.
And apparently
If you were
the parent
spit
company
image
that the spun off
perfection
of was
or were within spitting distance of it,
became
give
part of
yourself
Barnes
a
and Noble,
3.
closed down,
If
and
you're
then got
okay,
the
give yourself a
rebranding.
2. And if you
reused a
couldn't
couple
get your
years ago.
mother to buy
So-
from you,
They
give
apparently
yourself
they
a
turned into
one.
Babbage's at one point.
That's interesting, yeah.
Okay, now we're entering the wonderful world of shelf talkers. Always face products out when you're using shelf talkers, and only use shelf talkers on features listed in the marketing
Roger
plan.
Wilco.
Those who have been
That's
paying
Space
attention
Quest.
will notice that our
Sasa
customers
Lili.
get double exposure to these
I love
features
Sasa
on the
Lili.
storefront tables
50%
and
off
in
plus
section
50%
with the
off
shelf
equals
talkers.
100% off.
Now, don't start using shelf talkers everywhere because we'll
Space
lose
Quest
our
4.
emphasis.
Oh,
and
that's
I
which
cannot
one it
give
is.
enough
Yeah, that one's
emphasis
really
to the
good.
importance of
That's
emphasis.
like one of
Was
the
that
best
emphasized
ones.
enough? Okay, geniuses. Go check your shelf talkers. Having
Hey,
a conversation
welcome.
with your shelf talkers?
We are
Good.
doing
So if
the
your shelf
workplace
talkers
training videos
talk their
today.
way into your heart, give yourself a 3. If they speak clearly but not quite forcefully, give yourself a 2. And if what you have is a total failure to communicate, you better give yourself a 1. Okay, here we are at the part of the store that's my personal favorite, the end caps. As you probably know by now, we feature 2 titles on each end cap. We ribbon the product vertically, and we use the shelf that is most compatible with the product size. 8 end caps are required for each promotion. Use the end cap that face the center aisle of your store. Always, and I repeat, always use signing as indicated. Be especially careful
I
with
did love to
vendor-supplied
use
signing.
the
Never replace one of
signage
the
and
required
stocking
end caps
shelves
with
in
a
certain ways
discretionary
when I
end
worked
cap
at a
display.
store.
Okay.
A lot of fun.
Now
You
it's
get to
time
design it yourself
to go
and be
look
like,
at your end
these are the
caps.
things that I think we should
Don't
promote.
break a leg running over there, huh?
This is then when they give you that kind of power. Yeah.
So, gang, can you say demo wall? I thought you could.
You know, there's one
And here is
Carmen
a
San Diego
fine
game nobody's ever
example of how a
played.
demo
Where in
wall
North
is
Dakota
supposed
is
to look.
Carmen San Diego? Unless you
Note the
grew up in
placement
North
of
Dakota.
signs. Not too high, not too low.
It was lost
Products
media
and
for a
collateral
very
are
long
accessible
time.
to the customer. Counter area is clean.
It's been archived,
Nothing
though.
here but computers, monitors, displays, and printers. Some people use this area to display excess vendor signing, and that, my friends, is a real no-no. In most stores, you should be able to see your demo wall from outside the store. If you hang your signs too high, they might get blocked by storefront architecture. Do the best you can in your particular store. Okay, stop the tape and go look. Guess who's back? How'd
I
you
don't
do?
like how close he was.
Are you making Bob proud?
No.
Well, if your demo wall is a model for all of retailing, give yourself a 3. If it does not make you nauseous, give yourself a 2. And if it's staging a demonstration of its own, give yourself a 1.
What does that mean? If
fucking-
it's a demonstration of its. That's
Here
pretty
we
good.
are
If it's doing
at the
that.
window display. Only titles featured in the current plan should be here. Use multiple product boxes for impact, but don't let your window display obstruct the view into your store. The best rule of thumb is to stand back in the mall and look at your window as a customer would. Those of you with a huge window can display 2 messages. Okay, first, the one in the marketing plan, and second, a complimentary cross-merchandise product. If your store doesn't have a front display area, find an alternate location to display the product and signing. If nothing else, highlight those titles with a shelf talker in section. Okay, now go check out your window display.
The vendor display.
These are vendor-supplied signs. This one is not on the
I
marketing
would take
plan,
home the
so
Lemmings art
sorry.
after it was done.
It's out of here.
Oh, okay.
Of course, if the plan does call for vendor displays, put them where they belong, just like it says in the plan. Careful, don't block traffic. If the display is too big for your store, dismantle it and use the sign from the display in an alternate location. Okay, go check your vendor displays. I'll wait here. Looking good, are we? Okay, give yourself a 3. Or did you deserve a 2? Or a 1? Or what? No cheating now. Remember, Bob knows all.
Does he?
You sure didn't in the last part.
Okay, folks, moving right along to video game cartridges. Remember, Game cartridges are displayed as empty boxes, so get to your customer right away to ask how you can help. Video games should be merchandised by section, and all titles should be faced out. Our Real Deal promotion is designed to highlight individual titles and offer instant discounts. These can really draw customers back into the store. Follow the instructions in your marketing plan for the display of Real Deal coupons. And don't forget, the proper video game merchandising includes the display of the Real Deal counter card at cash wrap and stuffing every bag with a Real Deal flyer. By the way, make sure that all your flyers and coupons are current. Okay, did you get an eyeful here? Stop the tape and go check your video game cartridges.
I can't do that anymore. We only have discs. I'm sorry, you understand.
Okay, here's our in-store video. ETC TV is to be played at all times. I know that after you've heard the tape 50 times or so, you might like to turn off the sound. But remember,
I was gonna say shoot yourself.
Leave it turned up enough so your customers can hear as well as see
I definitely got
our
to that
in-store
point
TV
from a
advertising.
job.
And naturally, training videos like this one shouldn't be viewed in public, even though your customers would get a big kick out of yours truly. Okay, stop the tape.
Yeah, you
know the
really
routine.
just turned into the guard from SpongeBob
You're
with the
watching
spear.
ETC
He's like, not today,
TV
not today.
at software, etc.
Now that was simple. Give yourself a 3, a 2, or a 1.
Honestly, you kind of just don't realize it's on after a while because you hear the same thing so much that it just becomes background
the next
noise.
section brings me to where I'm currently standing, which is good, since I'm absolutely exhausting. Make that exhausted. And I'm sure you're getting tired just watching me work, right? Okay, let's talk cash wrap. As you can see, mine here is the image of perfection, because I am the master. Okay, note
you don't
the
have to say
stock
GameStop,
I'm signing
it's just
and
retail
new
in
disc
general.
displays. Not too high, not too low.
Yep.
Only products on the
So
plan
they're
are
really
included
trying to hammer
in
that home.
my display. A few impulse items are accessible, but I've added them tastefully so they don't become a bother. No unsightly paperwork is inside of the customer. Also, I have a handy supply of shopping guides, so I can grab one to greet each customer as they come in. Okay, have you feasted your eyes enough? Pause tape.
Pause tape?
It's me, Bob. So, did you take a rap on your cash wrap? Well, we hope not. Anyway, if your cash wrap looked at all like mine, score yourself a 3. If you did an average job, give yourself a 2, and if you were
I keep getting
positively
3s,
miserable,
which is to say, Source, trust me, bro. You can't watch.
well, I know time
my,
flies when you're having fun, but
my
this
my
does
aisles,
bring us to
but,
the end
you know,
of our little test. Okay,
everything's
for the
a
heck
3.
of it, take a little time
I know your
to add
end
up your
caps are a little
score.
dusty.
If you scored 28 or better, pat yourself on the back. You are doing a bang-up
myself on the
job.
back.
If you scored around 20, take heart. There's hope for you. Really. If you scored 15 or less, well, you might want to consider a career in the housekeeping industry. Okay, remember, if you need to brush up a bit, you can always watch this tape
that an
again for a
insult?
little refresher course. I know, you just be watching to get another look at me, but I'll never tell. Anyway, it's time for me to open the store. Considering how good this place looks, they're going to be busting down the doors to get in here.
It's the genie.
You see what I mean? Nobody can resist this visual merchandising stuff when you do it right. Absolutely nobody.
You're welcome. UK customer service training video. The next few were sent in, I believe, from a friend of the channel who's in the UK. You don't think you like that guy? You're not supposed to. But the important thing isn't that you like or dislike that guy. It's that he wasn't anti-union, as far as we know. Like the Target and Walmart videos we saw earlier. They suck.
This is a tourist attraction.
Turn this one up.
Jobs here, like many throughout the industry, vary enormously. But tourism is about tourists, people. Handling people the right way is something you'll get with experience, but the basic skills are easily acquired. thing to remember is that you are providing a welcome, and part of that welcome starts even before you speak. Clothes, for instance, tell a lot more than you may think. The attention you pay to what may seem like minor details, whether your clothes are pressed or not, the state of your collars and cuffs. Is everything done up? Buttons, shoelaces, zips. They add up to a customer's first impression of you and where you work. The assumption being, if you're smart, you're efficient. The same applies to your hair, fingernails, personal hygiene. They're all important, especially if you're working with food.
Meeting and greeting.
Visitors to your town, from home or abroad, holiday makers or day trippers, come in all shapes and sizes. They all need to be treated politely.
Good morning, sir. Can I help you?
Yes, well, first of all, we'd like to know the best way to Stonehenge. And can we get a bus there?
Well, you can get a bus.
A friendly face and a friendly manner will work wonders. You can convey confidence by your eyes, by facing the customer, even the way you stand. But it's your smile that does
Not
the
sure what
most.
we're selling. This one is British.
Nervous gestures, fiddling with hair or nail biting.
Oh God,
have the
that's
opposite effect.
horrifying.
What happens if you're asked a
They
question you
burnt
don't
her.
understand or can't answer? Remarks along the lines of don't know or no idea won't please anyone. But you can
Yeah, it's like
always
British
ask for more
tourism.
information, make the most of what you do know, and even make further suggestions.
What's that other place with stones, prehistoric? We're into ancient history at the moment.
Oh, you mean Avebury?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. I think there's Woodhenge as well, Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Woodhenge?
Visit?
Well, I know it hasn't got stones. I haven't been there myself, but there is some more information over there.
You want to go to Woodhenge with me? It's not nearly as
And here's
impressive
the
as
whole week.
5 to
Stonehenge.
6 days, me, the wife, the little lad.
Well, you should go and see Old Sarum. It's only up the road. If you're going to Stonehenge, you can stop off there.
Old Sarum, is that on the bus?
You can often anticipate what is wanted, and if you can offer the 30th visitor you've had to deal with in the last hour the same service and friendly welcome you gave the first, the compliments and thanks you receive from satisfied customers will make it all worthwhile.
All right, how much is this going to set me back then?
That's £2.20, please.
£2.20.
That's nothing.
It's £2 and 20p.
Thank you.
No ice cream for you this afternoon. Thanks very much. You've been very helpful.
Not at all. It's a pleasure. Bye. Bye.
You're welcome. On the
How do you
telly.
create a good impression when you can't be seen? Smiling won't help. Or will it? Try smiling and not sounding friendly. Speak clearly.
Try smiling and not sounding friendly. I'm sorry, did they say not sounding friendly?
The Castle Hotel in York.
It's the same concept
Any
to try and
particular
say
weekend?
bubbles in an angry voice.
The 3rd. March the 3rd.
Repeat the information if it makes it clearer to you.
Reductions for children. If you could just hold the line one moment, sir, I can find out for you.
Handling customers on the telephone is common sense combined with good manners. A good example of common sense is to always have a pencil and pad handy. A good example of good manners is not
Oh, you
keeping the
absolutely
caller
could
hanging
smile
on
and say
thinking
something
they've
mean.
been forgotten.
Listen, there's so many streamers that do this.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm
sir.
not
I
one of
have
them.
the information now.
As much as I would like to
yes.
be.
Now, they have a 50% reduction for children under 14. Children under the age of 2 go for free. And they also have a baby listening service in all the rooms.
And let the caller ring off first if you can. They might have an afterthought.
I hope you have a nice holiday. Bye-bye.
Speaking clearly is essential. You may be talking to a foreigner or someone a bit deaf. Sounding friendly. It seems funny, but try smiling on the phone. Remembering
No.
to identify yourself or the company. Writing down information. and not leaving the caller wondering if he's been cut off will all help improve your telephone manner.
With telephone, you make the call.
Sometimes, however, no matter how friendly and efficient you think you're being, you might find yourself faced with a complaining customer.
Lyndhurst
Excuse
and
me?
take the B road down to the Abbey.
Excuse
It's
me,
not the-
isn't there anyone else working
I think
here?
I've got that. I'm very sorry you've been kept waiting.
Now look, I have been deliberately misled. I promised my daughters that
Deliberately?
they would go pony trekking. That's why we came here. Now I'm told it has to be booked a day in advance and there are no spaces left. It's just not good enough.
I'm very sorry,
Your
madam.
brochure clearly shows pony trekking as one of the main attractions of this hotel.
Yes, that's right. But if you look here, it does say that we don't run the pony trekking ourselves. We only arrange it for you. Maybe I could try and book it for you tomorrow.
Well, that's no good. We're leaving tomorrow.
Think how you might put matters right.
In that case, I'll see what I can do to try and find another riding school in the area. Room 25, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, well, all right then. Thank you.
You solve
Many
the
complaints
problem?
result from misunderstandings and
No, I
are
don't think I
easy to put
can.
right yourself. Apologizing straight away often helps diffuse a situation. If all your attempts to be helpful fail, stay polite and bring in the manager or someone with more experience. What you should never do is get angry yourself.
Oh, Karen wants to throw hands. I'm ducking back.
I can't promise I'm doing that, but
Even when it's not your fault, it's always best to begin by apologizing.
It doesn't matter. They can't do anything about it now anyway.
Well, if you don't, I will. I didn't sleep a wink.
You were snoring when I woke up.
Good morning, Mrs. Prentice. Mr. Prentice.
Not good at all, young man. I didn't sleep a wink because of the noise people were making last night. George and I think you should do something about it. Don't we, George?
I do apologise, madam, but I'm afraid there's little I can do.
See, dear, I told you so.
But I will speak to the manager and see if I can sort the matter out.
That's not very well, isn't it? Well,
Sometimes you can just let them get it off their chest. Wait for them to run out of steam. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Only sometimes.
only sometimes.
If you like all this pop music and shouting, well, look, it's all right. If you get the kind of thing you
Just
want,
be quiet.
okay.
You're showing me up. You're spoiling the holiday.
I
and
believe
if you
in
don't...
getting service and complete. And another thing. The roller towel in the ladies is as full of holes as my husband's string vest.
I'll speak to the housekeeper straight away. Thank you for letting us know. Would you like to order now?
Oh.
But every situation is different. Experience will tell you how to handle them. For now, remember, just stay calm and polite. The basic skills required to handle customers effectively are all quite simple. A matter of common sense, really, but all crucial to making customers feel welcome. Mastering these skills will give you the confidence you need, and surprisingly enough, being helpful will make your job more enjoyable. Tourism is an important business for the country. Directly or indirectly, it provides jobs for about 1.5 million people in Britain. The success of the tourism business...
Music is like almost trying to be Rocky.
It's trying something. It's not quite hitting it, so it kind of actually feels a bit uncanny.
Oh. That was... tourism?
Yeah.
Supposedly? I don't really know what that one was covering.
The English tourist order. Oh, are these the forbidden ones coming up? Let me see. I'll know in a moment. There's like 6 or 7 of them. No, this is the Publix one. Publix ones are weird. The audio quality's not gonna be good for this one.
Yeah. Okay, dear. I'll stop by the store on the way home and pick these things up. Bye. I wish you wouldn't ask me to stop by the supermarket.
What?
I get the feeling they don't care whether I shop there or not. And half the time, the employees don't even notice me. And if one ever indicated they appreciate my business, I'd fall over.
This is so oddly specific. I've never been to a Publix, by the way. Never been a thing they've had near me.
They do pretty good cakes at Publix.
Publix. This is where my wife said to go. Don't know why she shops here, but she said not to go anywhere else. Where shopping is a pleasure, I bet.
The guy is all of us.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what happened at this grocery store to piss you off so much that you're
I'm
like,
going to
I don't
have
want
to
to
get
go
a
shopping
check
there.
cashed. I bet this is going to be one more hassle. Probably won't even get anybody to notice that I'm here.
You sound like a pissed off Mr. Rogers.
A little bit.
Hello, how are you?
This is
Can
the
I help
Mr.
you with
Rogers
something?
that won the Ultimate Showdown.
I don't suppose I can get a check cashed.
I'll bet you can. Do you have a Publix check cashing card?
I believe my wife put mine in the checkbook. Here.
Then you have no problem at all, sir. Just step over here and we'll take care of you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, who the hell wants to be noticed at the grocery
20,
store?
40, and 50.
Do you know what I do at the
Thank you,
grocery
Mr.
store?
Clapton. You have a
I
good
go to the
evening.
aisle where it says my food is at the top.
Well, she was friendly enough.
And then I
I'm the
go,
only one
okay,
in
here's the
store
things
that
I need,
is.
and then I leave. And when I go to the checkout, I either do self-checkout, which they didn't have back then, or I talk to the guy and go, hey, can you bring out my groceries? Thank you.
I wonder what
Bye-bye.
Or you could do the minor toilet and not have the choice anymore.
Let's
because
see.
some
I
places
guess
are
this
getting
is
rid
where
of
I'll pick up
self-checkout
that
again.
special meat you needed for the kids' lunches tomorrow. This ought to be
Shopping
a
is
lot
so
of fun.
dire.
Most of the time, these people
It's
seem to
so
be in
bad.
another world.
I hate it.
Hello, how are you this evening? How may I help you?
They have self-checkout at the
just a
Aldi
quarter
here, and they
pound of
have
that
one
special
lane.
loaf sliced thin.
You
And
sure
then they
can. We'll take it
decided
just a moment.
self-checkout is only for people with 5 or less items, I think. It's like, what?
Now, will there be
That's
anything
50
else?
even
There's
so.
that
It's like,
one.
it's weird.
No, that's all.
Okay, there you go.
Or you
Thank
could
you.
be
You
like
have a good
Walmart
evening.
and make self-checkout a membership program.
This must be some kind of special night. That's 2 in a row.
Which is incredibly stupid.
Oh, I hate to pick out cuts of meat. There's so much I don't know about them and so many different types.
Only there was a meat.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you with your selection?
Well, yes, my wife was not happy with the selection I made last time.
Is that right? Well, let's see if we can make a few good points for you. How are you planning on cooking the steak, do you know?
I think she's got plans for me to cook it on the grill.
Is that right? Well, you probably want a thicker one then. Let's see here. There's a nice pretty one.
That looks pretty good. Do you think it's lean enough?
Yeah, it's lean and it's also got good marbling in it, which would be good for the flavor. But if you don't like that one, we'd be glad to cut you a special one.
No, this looks like what I need, but I appreciate the offer.
Yes, sir. Anytime you need help, just holler at
The
us.
funny thing
We'll
is,
be glad
like,
to help you.
having
I'll
watched
sure
that
do that. I
defunct land about
appreciate
the
your
old
offer.
people that
Thank
died,
you, sir.
and like
Enjoy your meal.
their death was basically what killed a business because they had
That's
such
the
a
point.
old boomer style mentality
Oh, no,
for the
all
entire
their
park.
produce is already
Is
wrapped,
making
and
me
she
think
only wanted 2
Publix is
potatoes
trying to
for
do
bacon.
old boomer style mentality
there
for
probably
grocery
won't be
stores.
anyone here.
Now, again, I have
And if
never
there
been
is,
there,
they'll
so I
probably
can't
think
say
I'm
for
some kind
sure.
of jerk for wanting
But
just
this
2
isn't the
potatoes.
first one that we've seen. We've seen some other ones last week, and it's like,
Hi, sir. May I help you with something?
Well,
I guess this is what
I
they're
only
doing.
wanted 2 potatoes for bacon,
Where
but
it's
if
like,
I have to take this
we
back
insist
to
this is
the store,
the
I
way.
will.
No, sir. If you only want 2 potatoes, that's what I'd like you to have, and it'll just take a moment to bag you up, too. Here you are, sir. Will there be anything else I can get for you?
No, that's all I have on my list for now.
Well, thank you, and have a nice evening, and come back and see us.
They must be having some kind of a contest to see who can be the nicest. I bet this can't last.
Bet this can't last. How dare they? Nobody thinks
they probably
this.
don't have
Not
these
a
rolls.
single
Maybe I
person person
be
thinks
better off
this?
to go over to the bread aisle and pick out.
Yeah, everyone's always so nice in my chat. Why is everyone so nice? Is it
Hello, sir. How may I help you?
is it some kind of special day where they're doing a contest to see who can be the nicest to me?
My wife asked me to get 4, but if I have to take more, I will.
He hasn't thanked any of them. Well, he doesn't need to because he's an old
let me
boomer.
have
You
4.
say
She'll
it
be
would
shopping
kill him to
tomorrow for
say
the rest
thank
of the
you.
week.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Here you are, sir. Now, how about a Danish for
That would be
tomorrow
the thing
morning?
that irks me so much.
Be nice to me day. Don't worry, that's on
Yes, sir. Right here.
Friday. That's my birthday.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Here you go. Thank you very much.
We're doing
you
a
have good
two-part
evening.
birthday stream because I'm going to be doing Jukebox on Thursday, as I always do. And Friday, we're going to be doing
here comes a moment of truth.
a
For me to
special...
probably go bad before
I'm
I
going to
get
try and
through one
clear
of those
things in
checkout
bingo.
codes. All
And,
those
you're going to try and
cashiers are
stop
probably
me.
busy
And
telling
there'll be
those bank
discounted
boys
subs
about
to
their
stop
big
me.
date last night.
Hello, sir. If you're ready to check out, I'll be more than happy to take you right here.
That's nice. I thought I'd be waiting in line.
Well, we're usually a lot busier, but we try to keep things moving up here.
How are you, sir? Looks like you're going to have a nice steak for dinner this evening.
Yes, my wife had...
Man, I hate going to this fucking grocery store. Everyone's so fucking nice to
I don't
me.
see any
Can you
charcoal
believe
yet,
this?
man, at home.
I have a gas grill, but thanks for asking.
Every time I go here, they're like overly nice to me. I really hate
Here's
it.
your stamps and receipts,
They're
sir.
so
Thank
fake.
you and
They
have a
just
nice
keep
evening.
saying nice things
Okay,
to
we're
me.
ready
They
to go.
clearly don't
I
mean
believe
it.
I can take that.
That's okay.
It's
I'll
not
get
like
it
they're
for you.
paid to be nice or something. God.
Why would they ever be?
Apparently, I was told this is a Publix thing. They carry the groceries.
Okay, you're all packed and ready to go. Thank you and have
A
a
lot
good
of
evening.
places down in the south will do that.
Yeah, that's a very South only thing. Because I'm like, I do not need that. I don't need help with that.
Thank you. I appreciate you handling that for me.
Oh, you say thank you to them, but not the people in the store you were just at.
That sounds pretty good. Maybe it's contagious.
Is it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone clapping in the chat. Thank you. It was like the Ava congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then it cuts to the penguin. It's the best part of the Ava theme. The clapping. Starring George Price as the customer. The Publix Pro. The Deli Pad. Or no, Deli Pro with the font that looks like it says pad. Meat Department Pro. Produce Pro. The Pro. Bakery Pro.
Now that says Donkey Kong.
Another Publix Pro. Merchandise Packing Pro. Shut up. Yeah, I think these are the ones that I was thinking of. If they're bad, we won't watch them, and we'll skip through them. But okay, I think the next one is the start of the ones I was thinking of.
The forbidden.
Manners for missionaries. This is Mormon training videos. They were sent to me.
Oh God.
This was sent to me, and I was like, "Oh no, this is gonna be awful."
To serve him, heavenly King of glory.
If it's bad, we'll skip it.
Mormon training.
No, we're already hooked based on the description.
The power of credibility.
Onward, ever onward, as we glory in his name.
Not enough footage of people closing doors in their face.
I've never had to deal with these guys, thankfully.
I don't think I've ever had to deal with a Mormon. Just
I never had to deal with Jehovah's, never Mormons. I would just be like, I'm Jewish, go away. Go away, I don't want you.
Oh, that,
Our old place
that
used to
guy
have
couldn't
people
care
knock on the
if
door, but I never opened it. God, don't you know it, Ira? Don't you know it? This might be like the equivalent of anti-union where we have to boo
Hi,
it.
I'm Nancy Woodell. We've prepared this video series to help good missionaries become better
What is
ones,
this frame rate?
to help potential missionaries be better
It's
prepared,
awful.
and to help every member of the church be more successful in missionary efforts and interpersonal relationships. Most of these principles involve just good old common sense. But what's common sense for one person may not come so easily for another.
Most of our missionaries are so impressive. We really trust their abilities and judgment. But occasionally we see a few that are just a little lax in presenting that sharp missionary image.
We love the missionaries and we really want them to be successful. But sometimes they do some things and we feel like we need to give them a suggestion just to help them be more effective.
In this video series, we'll be looking at ourselves through the eye of a camera to see ourselves as others may see us. We hope you'll examine yourself to determine what advice is appropriate for
a
you
nice cool breeze just
to
came
make
in.
you the most effective missionary
Let me tell you right
and
now,
person
this heat
you
wave, that
can
feels
be,
incredible.
and to make a difference in your relationship with others.
We're not
This
solicitors.
series is divided into 7 topics. Video 1 deals with building credibility, that quality which attracts people to us and to our message. Our second video is on table manners. As a missionary, practicing proper table manners may have more impact on your work than you realize. Video 3 is appearance and social skills. Being our best self, both in appearance and actions, is the essence of the gospel and of missionary work because it determines how people first judge us. Video 4, Visual Poise, will help sister missionaries be more confident in teaching in social situations.
Here's what missionaries can do to me, not talk to
Other
me.
topics we'll discuss
Rude.
are care of clothing, fitness and nutrition, and care and maintenance of your apartment.
Soul soliciting? What does that
We
even
hope
mean?
as you view these videos and use the optional workbook, you'll learn skills to help you feel even more sure of yourself so that you can more easily forget yourself and turn out to focus on serving others.
Forget yourself? What? What is this brainwashing?
What do you think?
As missionaries, we have a great gift to share.
Watch the one and we'll see how bad it
is.
is. If it's bad, we're not going to watch
present
more.
an image like this, we may not attract as many people as we could to hear our message.
Don't worry, people don't want your
The
message.
quality which attracts people to us and to our message is called credibility. It's a very powerful missionary principle because it makes people want to hear our thoughts and our opinions. It means interacting with people in ways which cause them to trust you. As we improve our skills in interacting with people, we increase our credibility and our effectiveness. Credibility can be achieved in many ways, through increasing our gospel knowledge and insight,
That's soul soliciting.
strengthening our spirituality,
Credibility. That's true.
and sincerely, honestly caring about those around us.
I believe you.
Credibility is also achieved in other ways, ways which may seem superficial, but which are actually very important.
Soul Solicitor would be a banger
Simple
band name. It's like
courtesies
Soul Survivor.
Proper manners, proper dress and grooming, and appropriate interaction with our companions, our investigators,
What do you do in the Mormon,
and with members.
like
Let's look at a few principles
the
of
Mormon
credibility
plate
which
marking?
might
How does that
help
work?
us
Like
as missionaries.
if I ask them to solve the Waffle House
First,
riddle to
nonverbal
let them into my house,
communication.
do you think they could solve it?
Studies show that when we
I
see
give them all
someone
the
for the first
tools
time,
and
we
I put the
make an
plate down and say,
initial
"All right,
judgment of that person,
give me this."
positive or negative.
They
in
can
the
figure it
first
out.
3 to
I'll let them
5
in.
seconds.
You know what? That's fair. That'll get
That
them to go away.
judgment may quickly change after we talk with that person and get
That's
to know
certainly
him
something.
or her. But the first impression is usually what makes us
You know,
want to get to know someone better.
For those who don't know this,
In missionary
Rosentia
work,
is actually
that
a
first
former
impression
Mormon.
communicates
the
loud and
Kuso
clear without a word being said.
runner.
The message we want to communicate is, I care. I care
Former
about myself,
Mormon, and
I
then
care
talks about
you.
like how
And I'm here
like
for an
rough it
important
was
reason.
nowadays. So good for them.
These messages are communicated through a professional look. That means proper dress, always neatly pressed and repaired if needed, as well as personal grooming and hygiene, essential to positive nonverbal communication. Reread church and mission policies with regards to dress and grooming. And don't forget a cheerful, radiant attitude. An image consultant once said, "If I could teach women to use their thoughts as well as they do their powder puffs, I could truly make them beautiful." Whether you're a sister,
I told a door-to-door religion sales when I was an atheist and ended up locking myself out of my apartment. How did you do that?
Thoughts are essential to making a radiant countenance. And a
Well,
genuine,
that's a move.
sincere smile goes a long way, too. Another area crucial to credibility is good manners. We've all probably heard those two words dozens of times as young children. Yet nothing affects our relationship with others, for good or bad, quite like manners. A 19th century philosopher, Henry Drummond, put it this way: politeness has been defined as love in
Business ended up
trifles.
accusing me and blocked it by
Courtesy is
reflex.
said to
Oh
be
no.
love in the little things. Proper
Yeah,
etiquette or
Rosentia
good
was telling
manners
me once
is an important part of
he
day-to-day
had gone to
missionary
like
work
Brazil
because
to
it
do
helps you
missionary
communicate
stuff,
love and
which is
concern.
insane to
And it
me.
gives you a feeling of security in
Brazil?
the people you meet.
Brazil? Come to Brazil.
Having manners is simply being thoughtful
Brazil,
towards
man.
others. It means never doing or saying something which will
You taking me to
embarrass,
Brazil?
belittle, or offend someone else. Good manners shouldn't be turned on when the front door opens,
Is Brazil even
but
like
should
still
be
in the
an
World
integral
Cup?
part of a missionary's daily life.
They
The
didn't
World
won.
Cup ended today.
And in the mission
Spain
field,
won.
where
Not
does courtesy
surprised.
begin? With you and your companion, of course. As a missionary, you can set a tone of spirituality and commitment
Yeah.
among all the
Everyone was
missionaries
rooting
with
for
whom
Spain
you
because
work.
Argentina won the last one and they've
Especially
won
your
a
companion.
bunch of times.
Pray for each
Yeah.
other, pull for each other, and seek for the Spirit in
Yeah,
all
I don't
that you
do sports, so I didn't
A
even
wise
know it was still
counselor
going.
once gave this advice: happy companionships are the result not of perfect living, but of two people who are experts at forgiving.
I'm pretty sure most people stopped caring
Effective
after
missionary
the
work begins
United
with a
States
good
lost out
relationship
like
with your companion,
the round of 16. So
which often begins with good old-fashioned
What if I
manners.
open the door to two Mormons and I
Always
just go,
use
well,
soft,
well, if it
gracious
isn't the
tones with each
Blowjob
other,
Brothers, do you think that'll get them to
as
go
well
away?
as the words "thank you," "please," "I'm sorry,"
I feel like
and
that
"what is your
destroyed
opinion?"
anyone.
Avoid doing things which can be annoying.
I have no chill. I
such
would
as
do
not
it, for
cleaning
the
up
record.
after yourself, being too bossy or
Totally
opinionated,
would.
The blowjob.
or being habitually late. Never make a belittling comment or say something you know would make
The
your
thing is that I would
angry.
probably, if I'm
And on the
going
other
to
hand,
be
don't let
like, I don't want
yourself
you
get
here, I will let them in.
When we give in to
I
tender
will let them in to the
feelings
point that I'm like,
or
I really
allow
don't want you
ourselves
here.
to get
I'm gonna
hurt
make
or
this
angered
extremely
easily,
uncomfortable for you.
we're headed for trouble. Use good manners by keeping your apartments clean and orderly.
Did cheer for England to lose.
so
I
they
saw
can be
Mexico really
spirit-filled.
wanted to beat England and they
Practice proper
got
etiquette with your
scammed,
companion
which
and
sucked,
other missionary
'cause,
associates, so that when you're in social
people were like,
situations with
Mexico
members
needs
and
to beat England for that
investigators,
Great
your
British
appropriate
Bake Off
actions
Mexico
will come
episode they
naturally
did.
and spontaneously.
And then apparently
Be
they
appropriate
kept
in
cheating
elder-sister
England by like
relationships.
calling for
Friendship
substitutes like
should
right
be
when a
based
goal was
on
about to
your love
score.
of the work and your testimony of the gospel.
I don't understand
Keeping
sports
an
enough
eye
to care.
single to the glory of the Lord. Some guidelines for elder-sister relationships: comply strictly with mission rules. Never discuss personal problems with each other. Avoid excessive sympathy with an elder or sister's problems. Avoid discussing anything that is not mission business.
Oh yeah, don't discuss
Do
anything that's not mission
nothing that
business,
could be
because that means that
considered
they might convert
flirtatious.
you back.
Don't talk too often or too long to any one elder or sister. Don't assume a big sister or big brother role. Sisters, contact your landlord or mission office to correct maintenance problems instead of the elders. Elders, don't ask the sisters to cut your hair or sew on buttons. Again, reread church and mission rules and commit yourselves to them. Courtesy with members in your mission area will also greatly enhance your
Yeah,
credibility.
I don't think we need to watch more than one of these,
Develop a
but
spiritual,
they exist.
not a social relationship.
This is giving me a good chuckle.
When visiting their homes for dinner, always share a spiritual message before leaving. Practice proper table manners. Detailed table etiquette is
These rules are-
discussed
this
in the
is how
video
cults
Table
work.
Manners. Express thanks for
They
kindnesses
tell you
and
they're right
services.
because I mean
Short,
you
simple
already
thank
listened
you
to them
notes
once.
are
Why would
always
they lie to you?
appropriate. Keep a blank note card in your appointment book. Then, before you leave a dinner appointment, slip a thank you note under a plate or on the counter. Don't become too casual with
That's
members.
creepy.
That means don't use the telephone without permission. Don't help yourself to the refrigerator.
Why would you do that? Just don't
or
do
get
that
a
in
glass
general.
from the cupboard without permission.
Right.
Be careful
Yeah,
moving
why would
from
this?
room to
This
room.
isn't like missionary
Private
stuff. This
areas
is just
in a
don't
home
do
are
this.
closed to missionaries.
This is just common etiquette for being in
Use
somebody's
appropriate
house.
conduct with children in the family. Avoid boisterous behavior.
Oh, that
Be
looks
careful
cool.
not to
You
get
should
them
do
wound
this.
up or
That might
engage in
actually convince
activities that
me.
would detract from your dignity as a missionary.
Why would you not arm
Avoid
wrestle?
counseling
You're
members
also just
about
arm wrestling a
casual
child,
fun.
though.
Refer them to the bishop or
I mean,
branch
yeah, I
president.
guess. But what
Don't
if he
never be
asked?
alone without your companion.
You
with
must
a
arm
member of
wrestle the
opposite
patriarch of the
sex.
house.
Be positive. Don't criticize church or community leaders. Avoid complaining about local religions, customs, or food. Be supportive and encouraging in helping motivate members to fulfill their missionary responsibilities. Don't chastise them for their lack of missionary work. And last, don't stay too long. Make visits brief but meaningful. When interacting with investigators, remember the tremendous power in showing love and caring. We show our concern by the way we act.
Been
Our
convinced my missionary
manners
to keep
and
my at
loving
my house. I have
attitudes
some
should only
ingredients I'd
be
be willing to share.
extensions of
Rat
what we
poison?
practice daily with our companions and with members.
Glass?
When
Like shards
meeting
of
an
glass?
investigator, use good eye contact. Be alert and sensitive to both verbal and nonverbal messages. Don't chew gum anywhere in front of anybody.
No, you can chew gum.
I had just been made ward mission leader when we introduced a new missionary at the ward. He was full of missionary zeal and enthusiasm, but unfortunately, none of the members remembered his wonderful testimony. They all remembered him as the missionary who chewed gum.
When riding a bicycle or driving a car, be a good example by obeying all the laws. As a Mormon missionary, you're very visible and recognizable,
Micro glass.
especially on bikes. Don't be careless. Remember, bicyclists are subject to the same traffic rules as motorists. Being polite and courteous on a bike or in a car can do a great deal for the positive image of the church.
What year is this? 94.
The most effective and successful missionaries are those who willingly keep the rules, whether laws of the land or of the mission. Remember, whether in your apartment or in a public place, never do or say anything which would detract
In a way,
from the
this is almost like
dignity of your
analog
calling as a
horror
missionary.
that Lonely's always
As an
watching.
ambassador of the
Like real
Savior.
analog horror.
Your appearance and your
Yep.
actions
It's real
are
low, so
vital to missionary work.
It's actually creepy.
Because the way you present yourself will determine how readily others will receive your message.
Okay, we're gonna skip. We're gonna. How many of these were left? Oh, these are all just missionary stuff. Okay. Well, in that case, we could end. I don't need to see the rest of these. Thanks for watching, everyone. This was fun. We will do more of this if I get more training videos. The moral of today is, of course, where is it? Hold on. The moral of today. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to look away. Yeah. So the moral of today is you need to learn.
This is called the mark.
The mark.
It is at this point that the salesperson will call all the details of the order into you, including
this has been the
how
moral
steaks are to
of
be
today.
cooked, which hash browns will be doubled,
For those of you who missed
and
it.
also any toppings that
Here,
will be
I'm going to show you a brief part of this for anyone who
job
missed
to
it
begin
earlier.
placing markers on the plates using the
This
special
is what they do
code
in the Waffle
that Waffle
House.
House has designed to help you remember exactly how everything is to be prepared. We call the system magic because our customers often do not
Just
notice
remember,
the
this is
markers
what
on the
Waffle
plate
House does.
and think you have memorized all of the orders that were being called in. In reality,
I just want to show
you're
a
just
tiny
using
bit of
our
this
code
again.
to mark the orders so that you can read.
This
the
is what you
plates
missed
and
because
get
you graded
orders
right
prepared
after.
quickly
This is...
and accurately every time.
So here.
Thank you.
The callback. To make sure marks. Now that you understand the basics of the pull drop mark system, I'll talk you through the most common marks and show you how to mark.
Here they go. Here's what eggs mean. Ready?
Waffle House is one of the world's leading server of eggs, so why don't we talk about them first? All of our egg
This
breakfasts
is what
are
you
automatically
missed.
served with grits and white toast. A customer may choose to have a biscuit or possibly wheat, raisin, or Texas toast instead, and can also substitute hash browns, sliced tomatoes, or oatmeal for their grits. Let's start off by marking an order scramble. Simply
This is what you
place a
missed.
right side up jelly pack vertically in the bottom position of the plate. The jelly pack represents 2 eggs, which we call an order, and the location of the plate tells us that they are scrambled. With the
This
plate
is
marked
so
like this, the customer is getting an order of scrambled eggs with white toast and grits.
We're not watching the full
If the
thing.
customer would rather have hash browns, you
I can't
simply
go through that
add
again.
a few shreds of hash browns to the plate.
It's apparently they still
For
do
tomatoes,
this.
instead
So,
of grits,
I just
simply
had to
add
show
a
people that
slice of
missed this.
tomato, and for oatmeal, instead of grits, simply add a napkin
And it's like, this tomato
with a
gunk
brown sugar
everywhere.
pack on top of it. If a customer wants their grits to be served in a
It's
bowl,
so
you would
overly
indicate
complicated
that
'cause
by
it-
placing a napkin on the plate.
It's
as all
based on the
bowls
position.
On a plate must be served with
It's
a napkin underneath
based
to
on
prevent
what
sliding.
item you use. It's based
In
on the
this
way
order,
the item is
if
placed
the customer wants wheat toast,
on the position.
we simply flip the jelly pack over to indicate wheat.
Do you see what I mean?
We use a pack of apple butter if the customer wants raisin toast.
Are you supposed to remember that? That's the best part. You don't.
If the customer wants a slice of Texas toast
This is why Lonely was
or a
like,
biscuit
laughing
instead,
and fucking losing
mark
it
the eggs with a
earlier.
jelly pack and place a slice of Texas toast or a biscuit.
remember, this goes
the
on
plate
for,
to remind you that they prefer to have Texas toast or a biscuit
like,
instead. Some folks like to have their
17
toast
minutes?
unbuttered or dry. In this case, we have a special mark to remind us to hold the butter. Easily enough, it's a butter
This is
packet
what everyone
underneath
missed.
the jelly packet like this.
What does that mean?
So what if a customer wants double toast? Easy. Mark the eggs and then put
It's
an
so
additional
good.
jelly
It's
pack
so good.
beside the egg marker to indicate the extra order of toast, like this.
My
Now
favorite
that we-
part. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. My favorite part is he's also putting lettuce on the plate. They are doing this today. They're still doing this today. This is a 6-year-old video apparently. So that means somewhere they're still putting exploding diarrhea lettuce all over the plate, and it's contaminating everything by doing this. This is actually like very dangerous what they're doing right now. Like, just fucking write down what your order is. Why does it matter? You can watch the full video if you want.
Oh my gosh.
Let me. There you go. If you want to watch the full video, and it was so fucking funny to watch that in full. It's great. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, 1 bacon equals 3 bacon. 1 pickle equals bacon.
Except for when it doesn't, because it could also be.
Yeah. If you put cheese in the top right, I think it means no cheese. Like, what? It's baffling. This is how the is there cheese and hamburger guy got so angry.
Jelly packet is 2 eggs, but also double toast.
It was a darn fun visit. Yeah, I'll do it again if we find more workplace videos. I don't ask for videos because then people just send me the same videos, but 2 things. 2 streams worth of this is plenty. I will do more at some point. It's getting enough to do this is hard because last time I cut the stream early because I was like, I could do 4 hours and then I could do the rest next week. So if I do more, I'm not deleting this playlist. I'll know what goes in there. I will find more at some point. Yeah, Waffle House is a PvP zone, so you need both of your hands. I guess that's why they're doing this, but it's so much more complicated and distracting. And, like, it's funny that, like, the racism training earlier that Waffle House did, I think the racism training was great, because it was like, if it was, like, any other place, I'd be like, damn, that sucks. But at Waffle House, I'm like, no, everyone goes to Waffle House to have a bad time, so...
I was like, no, you're at a Waffle House.
You're there to fight. You're there to fight. You're starting some fights right now by saying some racist shit. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna be doing more of the Retro Achievements Collectathon Marathon tomorrow. I think we're doing the wacky Disney Tony Hawk game tomorrow. I think is gonna be what we're doing.
Oh my gosh, so you're doing Disney Skate Adventure?
It was one of the games for some reason in the event, and I was like, fuck it, why not? It's a silly game. It's what if Tony Hawk was Disney for some reason. Also, it's got Nokias. I might not do that one. I might do a different game. We'll see.
Don't pull out the Nokia. That's cheating.
There's a few other games in there that I want to get through. Gex 3 at some point. I might revisit Rayman 2. I make no promises with that. I have to go through Billy Hatcher. I have to go through some weird ones. There's some really weird ones in there. But we're gonna end it here. We're gonna raid with 1 bacon equals 3 bacon. That makes sense. Let me put that away so I can find a raid target. I hope you have enjoyed this. Sunday streams are fun around here. We do stuff like this a lot. I usually do like a different theme every Sunday. Depends what it is. Birthday stream on Friday. We'll be doing Thursday and Friday birthday stream. There will be sub goals to make me do some wacky retro achievement sets. I think Scoot would appreciate that 1 bacon equals 3 bacon. Let me just check if Scoot's still going. I think he is. Okay, we're gonna raid Scoot. Scoot's good, dude. Yeah, we're gonna raid with 1 bacon equals 3 bacon. There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Bye.
Farewell.